Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. Just God, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, ludicrous with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
For medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with king jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi? Then there's this thing you would never eat.
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh, damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really would think about it. Well,
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Know when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, he came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75, approximately.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my god.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
What's that? Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No. They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give
okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time, Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed.
I didn't know why.
I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
Honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a because it's your turn. Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is Bleff. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking Bleff. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's Bleff. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life, that's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it, I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bleff, a Bleff. B-L-E-F-F, a Bleff. Hey, Mike. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's Bleff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. 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 My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is Bleff, 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 Bleff. My life is My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. Life is life is life life is Bleff. My life is Bleff. 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 Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff. Life is Bleff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm RaverPoker. We had a pretty fun game last night. But let's meet our players tonight. Hish, a tech guy. He looks like a tech guy. Ooh, one of my favorites, Victor. Former professional unicyclist. He looks like a unicyclist, I guess. Vahe, a mortgage broker.
Counting it? It was just laid out. Yeah, and I'm like, why? Who is this? My wife. I'm like, did you go in my safe?
Eli, in his gray S hat, matching gray shirt. It's his poker uniform.
She's a beast. Classic. I didn't know if I got robbed, like how much she
Nick Vertucci, co-owner, High Stakes Poker Productions, has really been making some big business moves. You notice these felts that change by the week, decentral games, more on them later. David, crypto enthusiast, plays in the big game too. Mike X, not afraid to gamble.
Mine plays like California law, and she's just like, half the shit's mine, I don't care. You're welcome to stay.
Francisco with one of those Chat Pro Neverfold hoodies. Father of 37 chickens. And he's wearing the Chat Pro Neverfold hoodie. It says Bleff on the back. And it is a very comfortable sweatshirt. You can find that at bleff.net. Starting chip counts. Nick has the table covered, no surprise. Vahe the short stack, and then a lot of people in the middle.
So now I've got to find him wearing this shirt and get another picture.
She's got some Latin blood.
I'm so sorry. What was your name, sir?
David.
David. I'm Vahe. Nice to meet you. Vahe, yeah.
Vahe?
Vahe.
Oh, how you doing, buddy? Long time
What's up,
don't see you.
Francisco? How are you?
Long time don't see you, man.
I was locked up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't recognize you.
I went to a donut shop with a gun and it was...
No, that's bullshit. I didn't recognize you. Long time. Oh, this guy.
Looks like you got away with the merchandise.
A lot of merchandise.
You did, right? I mean, you said it.
Oh, so now he's got to pay. So 5 for me to call?
Yeah, he's got to pay. Okay.
Yeah, he's paid. So we're live. All right, here's the first 10. There you go. Shout out to my boy Eric, who's watching me right now.
Raise 200. You like cock?
I like this table. This is a lot more. The other ones are cushy. The chips keep falling now.
One more.
How's it feel being stuck 2 1/4?
Good evening, everyone.
How's it feel being stuck 225?
Being stuck,
Yeah, you want
so worth it.
Okay.
I was gonna get it anyway.
You were gonna get it anyway.
Can I
Yeah,
go?
yeah. You're right.
Okay.
We should flop it and see anyway.
3 players in this hand.
Thank you.
Let me hit the table.
Check.
How's everyone?
How you doing, buddy?
Mike, very well.
Pleasure
Nice to meet you, sir.
How you doing, Barry?
Mr. Francisco.
How you doing?
You're in the hands, sir.
250.
Good to see you again.
What's up, Big Daddy?
Mr. Vertucci.
What's up,
Mr.
Big Man?
Eli.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, big man? You
I'm
back,
alright.
huh?
Yes, sir.
Do you see Jeremy Very well.
when
David, what up?
Barry and
lose
Fish.
couple big hand, how
Very nice
he
to meet you. Yeah, you too.
turn it?
What?
Jeremy, when he lose 2-3 big hand, he getting killed.
Hey, Barry.
Wars.
Barry, nice to meet you. We met. We played together. I know, but I have to pretend.
Oh.
I have to pretend. All right.
If you were wondering who was going to be in seat 5,
10,000 behind.
Barry has arrived.
Before that,
That way it's huh?
before that, it's a clam.
They're taking care of it?
Oh, okay. You play over other place?
Okay.
No, yeah, long time ago.
Okay.
Long time ago.
What up?
He doesn't
Yeah,
know Barry?
Barry's playing 10.
11.
11,000.
Oh, you're playing 11. Oh. Yeah, he's playing 11.
Barry just called a 5?
Yeah.
Okay. You want some chips, Barry?
No.
You good?
I don't want to unlucky as a kid.
Oh, okay.
I just had the best interaction with him.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the reason why I'm late.
Nice. Well, that's very rare to have a good interaction with
So I met this lady
cool, man.
at the bank who was having
Not
some
cool.
issues.
Call the 200.
At the
Playing the
Trying to get Barry. Good luck.
Yeah.
Now
Do it,
this
brother.
she
Do
had
it.
it, but the bank was holding her funds.
Heads up.
So anyway, I gifted her and her daughter.
200.
Oh no, I thought.
Oh.
I paid her.
You owes you 200.
At any rate, I had some money.
Barry's out of the hand either way.
And the little girl was so excited. First off, she didn't even know what was in it. And I said, well, what are you going to do? She says, well, I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. And they take the money, and the little girl sees it, and she just loses it, where she's just crying so hard. She's about 7 or 8.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's bigger.
It was the most beautiful moment. It was the most amazing
after
moment.
the game, we don't want you
So, long story short, I see them again. So I said, just don't open till you get in the car. So she said she wanted to come and say thank you. They see me outside the bank, walking out, and she goes, well, can you take a picture with me? And I says, well, no, don't put it on social media that I gave it to you. She says, no, I want to take your picture so I can show my other daughter what an angel looks like. I lost it. You already know how mushy we are.
I know how it is for the court.
So it was the most amazing moment.
3 players.
So
That's great.
that's the highlight of my day.
Check.
Plus, I'm gonna come here and beat y'all butt. So. Then there's that. So
This is
I'm
actually a pretty
430
decent
already.
flop for deuces.
Who do I owe it to?
The collection will be later.
The 6s probably feel like a blank to Francisco.
Off top. I'm gonna win it. I already know I'm gonna win it.
And then I think you were in hand with...
Yeah, I win 200.
That's the collection.
205.
525, yeah.
Hey, I tried reaching out to you after that one crazy game you played. And I think I was talking to Ryan, or somebody put me in contact with Ryan to get your number, just to say dinner's on me anytime you're in Vegas.
Ignore you or something?
No, you were busy. I mean, it was after that
fiasco.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I felt...
Tell me your name one more time.
Hish. It's like fish with an H.
Okay, Hish.
And I just felt
nice one.
so bad that happened.
Yeah.
So whenever you're in Vegas next, dinner, you let me know when.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'll be
for
up there soon.
I mean, the way you handled it.
Yeah.
There was an incident in Vegas? Or the one here?
The one here.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. I greatly appreciate that, and the love that I get. I'm big, right?
Yes, sir.
So I owe you 105. I owe you 2, and I owe the collection. Thank you.
And I owe you
appreciate
dinner.
it, Hish. You owe me dinner.
Nick, can you give
So
some
Hish.
shit?
Like,
Wow.
Do it right now.
That's a big round, yeah.
Yeah.
2,000.
So I greatly appreciate that, Hish, and it's nothing but love has come from that bad situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And
The community is great when they get behind it. When they get behind something.
Yeah.
You know.
No, but I want to...
Yeah.
There's another 225. So, well, because you owe me 5.
Yeah.
Now you got purples, right? 2,225. Whatever. The more you got.
Oh, that's a collection.
Yeah, I'm gonna owe it no matter what. Here, give me those 200. I'm gonna owe it no matter what. Let's raise this up, boys. Let's make it 900.
Make it 900.
5,225.
Okay.
What are you like?
My money's going south.
All right, heads up.
Here you go, sir.
Better.
Thank you.
Check.
Go ahead. Let's see what happens.
Check. Check.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Check.
Ace high. You should be good with your pocket sevens. Oh. Did you get yours back?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Barry. Appreciate it.
You're playing tomorrow, Nick?
Yeah. Are you?
No, I can't. Good luck.
Thank you.
Is there anyone behind?
Patrick's gonna play.
Thank you for that.
Huh?
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick's playing. Okay, good.
Huh? Are you telling me?
That's good.
It's the last game he's gonna play. He's gonna take a break, little break.
You?
Patrick.
Yeah. What do you mean he's going to take a break?
Yeah, for a couple months.
Of poker?
After.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, why is he playing tomorrow and then a break? It doesn't make sense.
He said it's gonna be the last day for. He's gonna take a little break. Patrick.
He just had a break.
Huh?
He just had a break.
Well, he's gonna take a little longer break.
I got it.
Maybe he's expecting
Raise 200.
I don't know. Maybe.
No.
What side are you on? This side or that side? It's funny you put them over there, but you're hungry.
It's interesting how people cycle through breaks, especially in the mid and high stakes poker world.
Announce you're gonna, you don't announce you're gonna take a break and then play poker.
That's why I said.
This is a planned break
Because
that
he
Patrick
said
is talking.
Before last week, he said, "I promise I'm gonna play that game Friday." It's okay, and then but it's gonna be my last game for. I'm gonna take a break, and then. He says still he's gonna play, but he's gonna take a break.
So he brought me 14.
Heads up.
10.
Check.
I have a deal with my wife. She has 50% of my winnings, but she has 30% of my losses. No, I'm kidding.
She's an angel.
Eight.
I never tell my wife when I win or lose.
I never, even where I win, where I lose, it's my.
Check.
Well, because
In the stock market, I had a lot. So if I tell her, she'll be like, oh. I mean, before. I mean, I do a little still. As a businesswoman, so.
Technically.
Don't want to, like, make her up, like,
No, for
bring her
me,
on a roller coaster.
for me, it's easy because I marry after I have my money, and so in gamble, I never tell if I win or lose, nothing. She don't even ask her. And then begin she asked me, said, don't even ask me because no, it's
11,975 is what I.
Okay. Very hot. 11,975. 11,975. Very stacked. 11,975.
Because of all the back and forth.
That's what he has right now.
Yeah, Barry's got 11.
Was that calling the? It's a 105 from Francisco. 105 from Francisco.
Oh, I see.
So Vahe,
Technically.
very interested in the pot there.
Never seen it.
No, I know
That's some kind of hand we could tell. It is ace king.
I'd like to try to see what happens.
Take a shot.
What if you just win the pot? Make it $30?
That'd be interesting.
Right, it's a 5 guy. Make it 50. You know? They might just raise you because they're mad. They get mad at you.
When you're going back home, it's
I'm trying to figure out. I've never played I can't say I've ever played a 5-5 game with 100 entries. It's a genius game.
Well, yeah,
It's
so I live in there
kind
in
of a
Vegas.
tradition.
We've been playing it for years and years, and so
So I'll go back to San Francisco.
You know, it plays like a 25, 50 or 50.
It's a genius
No,
game.
I don't live in
Yeah?
We love it. No, I live in
I
between
think
Vegas.
so. I mean, I've never played. I don't know if I like it.
But give a lot of action.
Mike 100?
Yeah, it makes you.
Oh, yeah. You playing tomorrow?
No, I wouldn't. I maybe next time. But
Oh, yeah, I'm just curious.
It's an exciting night for sure on this Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, we had so much drama last time.
Yeah. I know.
Favorite casino in Vegas is which one?
Win.
Yeah, I didn't quite expect all that.
Everything is premium.
I ended up causing it.
It used to be the Aria, and then
they got
like all
flooded by
last
all the
year.
rigs.
Yeah. Then last year I just played at the Win.
Just my hand that caused it.
Yeah, that was
tipped
very
over the
which
cart.
I like.
Yeah. That was the tipping point.
Then all the people that come into town, I love playing
out that she was up two hands before because I folded that 8-9.
Do you know the kid that interviewed me? Alex,
7-9,
right?
Duval or whatever? Yeah, that was the video that I, like, he did a great job.
I love that guy.
I've enjoyed watching all of his content as of lately because I didn't know about him until your thing.
500. Yeah. He did a great job, and you know he's a great ambassador. So I'm trying to be a good ambassador for poker as well.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're down for 2 players.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. Cool.
Should be fun.
Yeah.
So Victor got the best hand to fold, the 5s, by just betting.
Depending on how you want to look at it, maybe 1, 2, 4. Check.
Goes check, check.
I don't think it will tomorrow. I think.
50, 100, next thing you know, I'm playing 1, 2.
So this is interesting. It's a split pot now. Both players are playing the board.
Don't give the political. Oh, it's cool. I mean, really, how do you feel about that? I really.
I have a feeling Barry's just going to call this bet for a split.
Financially or emotionally? Both. Okay, so here's why the game probably tomorrow is not going to evolve into that.
2,200.
He raises instead.
Because when you're told that you're going to come play 50,
And I wonder if Victor calls this raise. Oh, he
Or else
folds.
next time, what are you going to feel? You may not come play 51-1 because you're going to feel.
No, it's true. And I was kind of expecting it to go 1-2, and I was okay, but then it was.
Yeah. That's not going to happen anymore.
Yeah.
How about that? So anytime you're told that, it may be a straddle, but that'll be it.
I wasn't emotionally prepared to lose 100 or 200K, which in that game you got to be emotionally.
You got to be ready, yeah.
To lose 200K.
So we can protect that game. Whatever it's advertised at is what it's going to be.
Right.
With of course, like if people agree to around a straddle, it's different.
Yeah.
Right? You agree with that?
I agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Straddles
So
are fun.
It's not going to go to 2,400 if it's not advertised that way. You have my word on that.
That's what's.
Well, that probably.
Yeah, that's why it was.
Probably why the
that's
game
why it's 4 or 5 handed, right?
It was killed, right?
It's getting killed, yeah. It's not going to happen anymore.
That's why I don't watch it.
That's why you won't play, right? Because if you could depend on what the game is, you'll come, right? Yeah, if it stays, with a straddle, if we do it, whatever.
That's fine.
Of course, yeah.
I can afford even the 100, 200.
No,
but the play is different.
Ryan and I both agree that that's not going to happen anymore. Now there'll be nights where we are going to have 200, 400 games.
Then have it.
Yeah, and then we'll have it, right? But it's not going to evolve into that because anyone pushes it to have that.
No, because there's only 4 people that come in here with $500,000 that can come in here and play twice a week for $500,000.
So you guys can all rest assured that if it's advertised, that's what it's going to be.
Count me in.
Yeah, because you have a great show. You can, you have to protect that show.
Couldn't agree with you more.
What did he say?
He said, I do actually. I understand.
Raise it up to 105.
He said, if you have a show, you have to protect your show. Absolutely.
Mr. Spot picker here.
Spot picker? Yeah, the spot picker. You raised to 500.
Thanks. I told you this before.
Yeah.
David 3-bets, but Francisco has a big hand here.
All part of the game, sir.
Francisco works in a lot of calls into his range, so I just expect a call, and it is just a call. Players like Francisco can be very dangerous. And look at this, Vahe's in with king high hearts. What are the odds that we see any hearts on this flop? And how fun would that be?
Raven. Is it Raven? Yeah,
Raver. How do you do last night?
Raver, sorry. I don't remember. I didn't look at the
He did very good.
Did you well?
Yeah. What up, Raver? How you doing, little brother?
Good. I did win.
5 pairs.
The game got sick after the stream.
Check. Check.
Let's do 2,300. Let's see what
2,300.
And this is why Francisco can be so dangerous to play against, because he has such strong hands in his limp calling range, in his calling of a 3-bet range. And I think Barry has played enough hours with Francisco to know that he needs to, say it with me, pot control. So Francisco checks here. I think this is an easy check back for Barry. Very dangerous spot. Francisco has less than 1 SPR.
No other color behind that large stack, right?
No.
I mean, next to the purple, is it stacked on top of anything white?
That's it.
No, it's a big stack of purple.
Maybe, what, 5,000?
I got it. It's 5K. I got it. Thank you. Go ahead.
Check. Check, check.
So it does go check, check. I think Francisco wants to get called by exactly the hand Barry has. So he's going to bet something, and I don't think it's going to be a full pot bet. It's going to be something that he gets a cry call out of. Francisco is very good at these sizings. But we'll see. You can't fault him for going all in. He does. He bets 2. Yeah, he bets 2,800, gets snapped off by Barry. Makes you think he would have just snapped an all in too. That's always annoying. Francisco spent all this time trying to come up with the perfect amount, right? He's thinking, should I go 24? Should I go 25? Should I go 28? And then he gets this nice stack together. He pushes it in. And before the chips were even across the line, Barry was already calling. He was like, oh, man, could have done a lot more.
I was in trouble there.
3, yeah.
You had me.
Yeah?
You had me in trouble.
You have bomb.
I had part of your hand.
Okay.
But
Thought we
you
had
had
the
the good
same
card.
hand.
You had 2 queens?
No, not that good. But I had the jack of hearts.
Oh, okay. So you had 2 hearts.
It's a very underrated move in poker. Just the call limp under the gun. I love it.
What happened?
300.
What happened?
So here's a VPIP hack that
It's underrated.
Vahe and Barry may be unaware of, but I was recently thinking about this. So in this game, right, Vahe right now has just paid $5, and so did Barry, right? So their VPIP for this hand will be 1, right? They put money in voluntarily. They don't have to call anymore. They have VPIP'd 100% of this hand. That's all that matters. If you pay the $5 blind, it'll count as a VPIP in the scoreboard, basically. You get credit for that hand. It'd be interesting if players started doing that. Just paying the 5.
That's a call?
That's a call, yeah. So it's full-way action.
Check.
Check. 1100.
So Vahe's in a tough spot here. Kind of in a fold
Ace deuce with the same hand
or
as
shove,
me.
yeah.
And that was one I thought.
Yeah, I could have ace deuce too.
Yeah. I thought the 8 saved
If
me.
you have ace deuce, I do the same.
Yeah, of course.
Let me know if you need more room on this.
Sure. No, yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
Right, Nick?
Yes, sir. Sammy, welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate
That's
it.
for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
How'd you meet Dennis Rodman to get a chance to
So
take
we were at Ohana Festival, and we had backstage passes, and Pearl Jam was headlining, and he's a huge Pearl Jam fan, and he lives in Newport, so I knew he was going to be there.
Yeah.
And so you'll notice behind me there's a bathroom. So my buddy, we were backstage, and we were trying to get seats for Pearl
Wait a second,
Jam,
is that
and he was
him
using the
on his
bathroom, and
shirt?
He called me 5 minutes. I was 5 minutes ahead of him. It's like, hey, I'm holding Dennis here right
Is
outside
he
the
on his
bathroom,
own
run
shirt?
back. So I've never run so fast in my life, and I caught up with him. It's like, Dennis, I'm your biggest fan. Like, this is amazing. He's like, hey, he was super nice. I was like,
Wait.
and I told him, at least in my mind, I've got his most rare basketball card. So I showed him, and he remembered signing it. Like,
And then he got a
remembered signing
shirt, and he's wearing the shirt of himself with Dennis Rodman?
But yeah, he was just super, you know.
Is that a card you had since when that?
No, I bought it 12 months ago. One of my buddies in Chicago saw it. We did an just a quick FaceTime with the dealer who had it.
But at least I met you originally from Chicago, but no.
Originally from North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah. So the card's been in a safety deposit box since.
Yeah.
You know.
Eli, you should do what I did with my wife. In the morning, we make deal.
This guy actually has a shirt with himself and Dennis Rodman.
Second time you said it wrong.
No, to him because he.
We need more camera action on this shirt.
Ante.
Yeah, thanks. I was shocked at how nice it was.
Eddie Vedder says, Raver has no room to question how someone else dresses. That is so true.
You know, was like
I'm not roasting. I just find it interesting. That's all. I am interested in this shirt. Of all the shirts you see in the world, let's say you see 1,000 shirts. What percentage of those do you think have the person wearing its face on them? But the over-under on like 0.3, so maybe 3 out of 1,000. That's so funny. Look at that. I mean, but he's also with Dennis Rodman. I mean, that shirt's epic.
800. He used to play at the Commerce all the time.
Who's in the lineup tomorrow?
Rodman?
Yeah.
Plays poker?
I know Garrett is, double M.
Him and his buddy.
Double M.
I don't know who that is.
I can't remember who else. I can't remember.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me look.
I play like No Limit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so cool.
The only TV poker I enjoyed as much as this one, which I've recently been.
It's actually shocking how big he is.
Like Gabe Kaplan.
But look at, you know how tall I am, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. We're like basically.
He's a huge man.
Gabe Kaplan.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Funny, sharp.
You know,
That teaches you a lot.
I shouldn't say this because I don't have a personal experience with him, but I heard he's not like that in person. That he's actually kind of not a really friendly. Gabe Kaplan. Someone told me that.
I heard he was a dick.
Someone told me that personally he's not very nice, but like he's so awesome to listen to on when he's amazing commentator.
I hear he's offsetting. Not a dick, but I hear he's
offsetting.
I hear he's offsetting.
I'm thinking of Norm.
No, Norm's great. He's a dick on and off the field.
Because I played some mixed tournaments with him.
Okay, so Vincent Marquin says, is Rodman also wearing a shirt with a picture of himself on it within the shirt? He is. That is an astute observation.
Norm McDonald passed away, yeah.
There are levels to this shirt.
Raise it up to 300.
I think this show needs to bring the Barry chant like Jerry Springer, except with Barry.
I'll take it if I can win. I got to get back on a winning streak. I'm on my last 5-6 sessions. I'm losing, but today, it's a whole new day, fellas.
That's fair.
All positive vibes and energy today. Let's show Mr. Vertucci.
Oh, excuse me. Can I get another coffee?
Classic battle of Queen 8 and Ace King.
You have Starbucks? Yeah, Starbucks would be great. Thank you.
Since you're going there, can I get one also?
Oh, you have to go?
No, they don't mind.
Is it inconvenient?
No, it's affordable. It's the same thing.
Okay, thank you.
No, like
I would just feel bad if she was going to go somewhere.
I'll get a small black coffee from there as well. Then.
Let's just say they brew Starbucks.
Okay, got it.
Last night, Julie was playing with Saya game.
Hold on, one second, I want to hear that.
I'm sorry, go ahead. You finished with these hands.
Was Starbucks the better coffee?
So here's a keen insight if you come to Hustler Casino.
It's not full yet.
If the waitress comes and asks if you want, or if you ask you want coffee to the waitress, while I learn to speak, if you ask for coffee from a waitress, they'll just give you a coffee. But if you ask for a Starbucks coffee, they'll make it from the Starbucks machine thing that they have, and it comes in a different cup. And it's like a couple dollars more, but it's way better.
I don't care either way, actually. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Raise to 150.
Three players. Where's the buck?
And here's the danger of playing with Vahe's stack size here. Yes, if he doesn't hit, now look, he's incredibly short for this game. He only has about 3,000 left, and he just has limited options here.
Let's see if there's one again.
Yeah, it's kind of whack.
And there's no way that he could ever figure out that he's best here.
Vahe, you are Armenian, right?
Yeah.
How do you say your name, sir?
Vahe. Vahe.
Vahe.
Yeah.
I said
I
Vahe.
played with you last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, sir.
Likewise.
You ever get in this game for $5?
He hasn't been around for a week.
It's happened.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Rarely.
Because he said right before that he held up a donut shop.
Oh, were you the one giving him the donut jokes last week too?
No, it was not me. But I can't get that thought out of my head. It's, you know, my donut shop, you know?
Nick's like, he took all the merchandise.
200.
Let's go, David.
All right, we heads up.
Yeah, last night I were on the bike and Julie arrived and she started playing with Saya.
Yeah, tell me that.
Saya game.
Recently.
Last night.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh, Saya's game over at
It was, I don't know, it was like a big,
Who else was that?
big game.
Was Johnny Chan on the table?
No Johnny Shen. They
George?
have other table.
George was there?
There's other table that with all
George,
this.
her friend, Saya's friend?
Yeah. The Lebanese.
Oh, you know who was on that table? Oscar.
No shit, was George there too?
Because they have
Both
other
players
table,
have a
they
draw
other
here.
players. They have Biffer there.
Biffer?
They got almost fight with Mike Mao.
Barry's going to see this one through. And both players probably think they need to hit. And Barry does.
They have big players. They play mixed game. The other thing.
Yeah.
That mixed game
Are
was
you guys
crazy.
ever going to deal mix on this? I don't know. It could happen. It's hard to find consistently on a regular basis 7 to 9 players that will play mix.
3 tables there.
You know what I mean? But, and yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Okay. Yeah.
Oscar was playing in
Thank you, Barry.
Saya's game.
Yeah, you can probably hear it. My voice is no good. I think I was at Hustler last night till close to 5 a.m.
Ace to 5, ace to 5.
These games keep going long after the show ends. New players come in.
Before what play?
Kilo and half would be interesting.
The problem is, like the camera setup, normally
DGF fully came back, by the way.
That's the problem. Like, we can't even do 2 boards.
He
with,
ended up
bomb pods
in the
because
black.
We don't have the ability to show the second board.
Bomb pots, yeah.
What we can say? Go ahead.
Oh, shit. No, it's on me. If you get them both in the box, I give you 50 bucks.
I'm gonna put it everything. Make my night.
Did you have one of your lightsabers now, okay?
No, I was playing other game. There's 4 games.
Ah, yeah.
I was playing 10, 20, 40. 10, 20, 40, not that game.
800.
Who was playing in that game?
Barry wakes up with the dimes.
Leo was there.
Barry is active today, baby.
It's only people I know.
My VPIP's probably gonna be 90%.
Where do you play Mexican poker at Commerce?
Commerce Fridays.
Yeah.
Fridays.
Heads up.
Sometimes. No, every Friday.
Yeah, yeah.
Like tomorrow, I don't know.
What's Mexican?
It's 5 cards with a joker. They give you 1 card down, 1 card up.
Okay.
And
So like 5
1
cards
joker.
down?
There's no
5
8,
cards.
9, and
8.
10. There's no 8, 9, and 10. You can make a straight 4, 5, 6, 7 jack. It's different. But usually, if I bet, I go 10 times, I win 9. But not much. 3, 4 thousand. I don't have much time right now, but.
Is Eli gonna fire again? No, he shuts it down, and Barry's just happy to check that back. So when Eli checks there, right, this is a spot that, as Barry, I like to find value in. I absolutely would have loved a bet there from Barry. And I think when Barry's really in the zone, you could find value there, because how often is a better hand going to be taking that line?
Every exchange dealer.
I think you're pretty confident you have the best hand, so target exactly that hand.
Bumper.
I mean, sure, you could value own yourself sometimes, but
And I have a queen three clubs. One of
I'm
the
gonna bet like
clubs comes
1,500.
7, 4 jack clubs.
Get a cry call from
And the
ace
other board,
king
I have 1 3.
or something like that.
So I have like 20, I just sit down. I had like 2,700. I had like 27. This guy bet 300. Everybody called 300. I go all in with 2,700.
Yeah.
The one board I had the nut. I have the clubs nut, and the other board I had 3. So 1, 2, 4 people call. 4 people call. So the turn, I don't know what's coming.
11.
So one guy bet, other guy call. They're really not coming. You know what? I win both boards. Everybody have clubs, and that one, and the other one, nobody had nothing. I had 3. I win both boards
with the 3 only, huh?
Fuck, I can't believe it. It's like a $15,000 pot.
Shit.
And that way, and then I was playing the up. I was beating everybody.
Nice.
I get lucky.
Nice when it goes like
that.
that.
When you go like that, I win like 5,600.
Nice.
And
Nick, why can't you do bomb pots here?
We can. A lot of the players really just don't like a bump pot. Like I know I don't like them, but I always will agree to them.
Yeah.
Like I'll never object. We just do the left card.
I've never played one.
And
but
it's
I've seen
usually a
them.
5. Because I get lucky and draw the same seat every day. I don't know how I get it every day, but I draw the same seat every day.
well, I really like that, Nick, that idea. I don't know if you like it. 2 boards, $100 everybody, 2 boards, every little change. It's fun.
Oh my God,
it's fucking fun.
No, I played it. Well,
No, but
I just went to the Commerce week ago and played on Saturday. Just sitting there 10, 20, 40, just to eat, relax.
JCCW says, is that Sammy the dealer? When did he join Hustler? Just last week. New to the team. Obviously very experienced. Amazing dealer.
A couple of friends called me.
See what happens. I ain't doing nothing.
A lot of people. You know, there are a lot of people. Play a lot right there. Lose a lot of money. Yeah. There's a lot of Europe people.
Yeah, a lot
from
of Europe.
Spain, all that. All these kids come from play. I know, like.
Crusty Dinglecherry said, Michigan Wolverines, baby boy.
Kind of a pain to play with because they take so long.
Go blue.
And we tip?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to, but yes, we do.
You know, you obviously don't watch the show then.
Sometimes.
So you know I'm like the tip police, right?
No, but to remind me.
We got it. No,
Yeah.
like the amounts. I'm always on people's heads about giving.
What's a good amount?
You tip what you want.
You can tip whatever you like.
Is 10 okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I always.
I mean.
Very actively peer pressuring
I can't live it down.
for tipping $10 on a hand. Anyone who plays a lot of poker knows $10 is a fine tip in my opinion.
Pocket short arms in the Friday game. I got it.
That's a great way to put it. No, you can tip what you like. I just.
T-Rex.
Well, it's just different on all these.
Alligator arms.
Because normally we'll pre-tip all the dealers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
User 1 says, "Hi, Raver. Hi, User 1.
Like saying he doesn't tip.
Glad to have you here with us."
Guys, he tips. He either tips before or after, but he tips.
You call 200, right? I call
No
200.
comment.
No.
I wouldn't call
No
it.
comment. Yeah. What time is it? How much? 9. Oh, I already put my cards out, right? It's my favorite hand.
All right, here we go. Eli and David, heads up.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Heads up.
Oh.
What you eating back there, young brother?
Just my olives. Yours are right here. This your water. This my water.
Oh, let's trade water for 10 minutes.
Doesn't matter, Nick, wherever.
See if
You like,
there's a bump on there, Mike.
Nick, you guys like
7?
brother, you can change.
What?
You like brothers, you can change that.
Yeah, yeah. We're brothers.
I have almost everybody, even this one.
David would love more than anything
We let it happen organically.
to get this hand to showdown as cheaply as possible. Just gonna check. There's a diamond.
I know Ronnie's at home.
And Eli's gonna bluff here, and it's going to work.
No, believe me, he'd rather me take. He's on my ass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's on my ass.
This would be a crazy sick call
As soon as I start losing it, he'll
by David.
love me again. Yeah. Which is fair.
He knows that he's beating all of the total air balls.
I guess you won't love me till next year then, though, 'cause I'm not losing again.
And I think he's figuring that out. You can see him thinking this through. I like that he didn't snap fold. He's actually taking his time here. I mean, I still think, yeah, but props for thinking about it.
Absolutely.
We've got coffee.
You got to know your customer too. And Eli is not afraid. Not afraid at all. He could have literally had any two cards there.
Okay. 9 here. You keep that. I got it. You just have to tell me.
My pleasure.
Oh.
If nobody's taking that water, can I have it?
Oh, right. You saying Nick took care of it?
He took care of it.
You order a coffee? I got it.
Okay, thank you.
He more than likely gave her 100.
Okay.
If I know him. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't? Oh. Yeah, give her 4. See what happens. Because you pay $25 at Starbucks anyway.
I mean, I did all right. She did all right.
Let's do $200.
That's a 2. 200. Good to have you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Remember, I saw you about a month and a half.
And then can I give you these? All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Glad you made it.
Lockdown? What? I can't get
Whoa. So good. I had like 4 already.
Give you this one too. Actually,
I gave Nick, so you want one?
so Victor's got room.
Oh, I wanted that one of that. That's fucking good.
Yeah, we're gonna try one
now. Oh, he got us all hooked.
Yeah, those are the nuts. If you need more, I got it. You get the whole roll.
Right, check a bit.
Take a couple of 400. Shit, during COVID, we used to have to sneak eat these so we didn't pass out. Break the rules.
Did you give me? Oh,
What flavor? You like Sunday?
Butter rum. Here you go, buddy. They're good, huh?
Yeah.
Man, it was really good. I got you, man. You're not expecting that flavor.
No.
Oh, shit.
That's one I
I like this one.
They're so good. I've never had them before.
Are they
So you
butterscotch?
got me hooked on them. or he
Yeah,
got
they're
me hooked
butter.
on them.
Yeah.
Vahe's going to take this one down.
You have them. Take one. They're really good.
Caramel, right?
Building a little bit of a stack.
I don't butcher your name.
But it's still very short for this game.
Vahe.
I saw multiple people saying it in chat, but it is true that when you play short stacked at a game like this, you're playing to hit. Vahe's intentions here are to get it in, double up once or twice, and then play some poker. And he's probably prepared to buy in short several times to do that.
Okay.
It's a valid strategy. He doesn't intend to be the short stack all night here. He's trying to run it up. So respect for that. Let's go, Vahe.
Yeah.
Did everybody else agree?
One round.
For one.
What happened?
And then we're going to lay off it.
Perfect.
Round of 200.
What happened?
price.
I got it, man. I'm good at
Well, we're
taking
gonna do one
temperatures.
round, just one strat.
Do you ever play?
If you're okay with it.
Yeah. Nick, do you ever see LG on the app when he lose? LG.
LG, what about him?
On the app when
Hey.
he lose?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Go crazy.
second LG.
Oh, good.
But on live.
But no, that's okay because that entertains me. I like that.
Yeah, I
You
know.
So I think it's funny. Like even when Jeremy goes crazy, I like it. I know. It works.
And look at this. He got some more chips in his stack,
I know that look.
and now he has
I
queens.
know your name now.
And see, he knows that it's very possible he'll get a worse hand to stack off here.
Enjoy yourself.
He doesn't put it all in though. Puts 1,600 behind.
I'm here.
It's effectively all in. I mean, he's saying there's no chance of me folding this.
36.
I want to buy more of these. I love it.
Those are good, huh? And a Commerce 50-cent chip.
A hand like Hish's is not getting the right implied odds to make this call, and I think he knows that. Vahe doesn't really have enough behind. So unless you just want to run it all in, and if you're against a big pair, you're in big trouble. Does he want to gamble? Just put 3,000 in? That's exactly what he does.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice. So Hish is going to need some help, and Vahe could double up. The prophecy has come true.
You have a pair? You have a pair?
No.
Vahe trying to figure out what he has. So he needs to find spades, little cards.
I think so. I see him in the Dominican
Okay, so Vahe's going to win the first one.
King?
They're good. They're
No.
good.
Really good.
Vahe just trying to figure out what he has.
Queens. Because he asked if you had
No.
There's a 7 and a 6. Oh, but there's a queen. I didn't even notice the queen. Vahe scoops.
It's all you.
So 36, we said.
God. Nice answer.
Thanks.
Man, Hish must have thought he had the second one. Two pair.
This is 36.
That second board should have been mine.
Tippy.
Nice hand, Vahe.
Thanks.
Nice hand, young man.
Thanks.
We say.
I am hungry. I'm thinking of donuts. You have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
That's right.
Problem is, when you eat donuts, you're still
I got a
hungry, that's
crew.
the problem.
I got a crew that always follows me.
Right.
They're on standby for donuts.
Oh, really?
I can have donuts here in 15
You got
minutes.
a donut crew. That's a bad man right there.
Snoop has a blunt roll.
I
you got
believe
a
him.
donut crew. My man.
I'll try to two.
Oh, that second board should have been mine.
You have a crew donuts?
No, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't know what you have.
Tens. No.
Tens, maybe. Oh, diamonds.
Play with me. Less than with me.
That's a straddle.
Okay.
Thanks, so you know.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, I didn't know.
Oh, it's a round straddle. I know it's a straddle.
Around you.
Check.
Great player.
Yes, sir. New action. Check. Check.
And suddenly Vahe finds himself in a very different position.
500.
He's going to bet. And obviously Francisco is up and down and has a flush draw. So he's going to come along. Vahe's going to need to fire again. It's a dangerous spot for Vahe. His king high is good. Francisco knows he's no good. Does Vahe try to bet here? Is he trying to get called by queen high? Because a pair's never folding.
Wow.
Oh,
Gets a snap fold.
Hey, Vahe. Little rock and roll mix up, huh?
I was open-ended and flush draw. Open-ended flush draw. I can't believe it. But I have open-ended flush draw. Oh, I have big.
Remember, he got
He bet on the queen. He bet 1,000. I call.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings now. Vahe up 3,500. Francisco 5,600.
Yeah, I'm good. How about yours, right?
On the other side, Eli down 5,000. Hish 4,000. So there's starting to already be some separation. VPIPs
Mike X
Can I have one coffee
is in the
for
game,
Coffee? Bring the sugar and the milk.
and he's going to play this hand.
Raise to 6. Okay.
How long does it take you to comb your hair in the morning?
Oh my God.
Nice blow, Vahe.
Really? Thanks, buddy.
I have a full house.
Gel and
But
no gel? No.
No, I put some gel and just 1, 2, 3. It's done.
You probably killed it in college and high school with that hair.
You got a nice.
You do not have the same cut from college.
All my life I had short hair.
Maybe the same.
Really?
This is pandemic. This is because of pandemic, yeah.
Oh, no way.
Is that a piece? That's a piece on top.
That's a hockey player's hair.
Can you lift the front like this?
I'm
No,
gonna
you actually
try.
have full hair. That's hockey player hair.
1,000 more.
Oh, shit.
1,000 now.
16 total. This is not a man who's going to go bald.
Francisco,
Man,
I put you on
the
the flush
first time
draw.
I'm playing, you 3-read me.
I wasn't flush.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous hand for Mike X to
I
call
bet
with.
on my
He
ace.
makes it.
You had the best hand.
Oh, I did? Okay.
I have open-ended
And flush draw.
and flush draw.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how you.
I got lucky, man.
I hope you have big hand. If you bet, wherever you bet in the turn call. Wow. I open in there. 10, 8. Wow. Space. Shit. 6. Imagine? How you? I don't know how you get it.
That's crazy.
On the turn, if you bet 2,000, I call you. No, if you bet 2,000, I'll switch yours. No, I just call you. Wherever you bet.
Oh, you can't call me.
No. No, everything. 2,000. Open-ended flush draw.
Yeah, you should.
Check.
Actually, there was a pair more.
Yeah, but anyway.
That was pitcher. Oh, you the transition.
Check. Okay.
We went, no, my three daughters, my wife. Yeah, he's good. Taking my kid, yeah, I've been really good. What else?
Thank you.
Pretend you win or what?
Yeah, I'm not virgin anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Burley09 asks, RaverPoker, how did you and DGAF do last night? I haven't been able to watch it yet. We both did all right on the show. I think we were both frustrated that neither of us got in the best spots until after the show. That game went late. And DGF fought all the way back.
Big champ play tomorrow.
It'll be really interesting to hear his podcast about it. I look forward to that episode of Sessions.
I might make it tomorrow.
You might?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's, you know, as we're playing, he's making notes in his phone about different hands and
he only can straddle once in a while, no more than 200.
He can do it whenever. I just.
Yeah.
look forward to hearing that episode.
No, let me tell you, if you won't play that and agree, he don't do it.
There's some big action here. So Vahe
Drown every fucking body. Something like that. I'm just kidding.
is still short even for this game now. Because look at this situation. I mean, he's calling to hit. And it might not feel like a ton. It's 500.
3 pairs.
But it's a lot. He only has 7,800 left. Eli hits top 2.
Correct.
Check.
Huh?
Quarters are almost not going to be used. We're playing white chip.
Whoa.
9.
Yeah, you're right.
900.
Right?
No, yeah, you're right.
I mean, the yellows, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? But,
Yeah, you're right. Well, we should use a lot of the colors. You know why? Because before was to use
Raise
5,
3,000.
550.
oh, yeah.
And then we changed it to 100. and we get ticket colors. And you're right, we don't use.
But it looks good. It's colorful, you know.
Yeah, but.
Vahe thinking about doing something here. No, he lets it go. So Nick thinking he has a lot more equity here than he does. I mean, he has 2 overcards. He can obviously hit a jack. And now he has clubs. But Eli has 2 pair. So the king and queen are no good.
All in? All in.
And Eli has top 2 on a super dynamic board with 3 clubs. But I think his hand is just so good in comparison to all the hands he could have here. Think about all the hands Eli could have. Yeah, he just has to call. Yeah, he calls. Good call, Eli.
Up to you. Up to you, sir. 2. 2's fine.
They're going to run it twice. So Nick needs to find a jack or a club. Not that time. There's a club. Chop it up.
Chop, chop. Yep. The lay down Vahe.
I thought I got counterfeited.
You what?
I thought I got counterfeited and then outdrawn.
Totally. No, I know. I thought I was fucking dead meat all the way around when you called. Happy to chop. Must be good to have money. What a needle. What a needle. No, that's a good one, though.
That's a friendly needle.
That's a
Must
friendly
be
one.
good to be rich, Barry. You just missed one. I laid down my pocket 8s to these fine gentlemen.
And you were
See,
the winning, you had the winning
I've been
hand.
told Nick silently lost a lot of money this last couple days. So I laid down my 8 so I can help him out.
Oh, you need a new source.
Yeah. You must be talking to...
I'm just kidding. Yeah, whoever told you that's right.
Yeah, whoever told you that is baiting you, brother.
Math Magical 55 says, I like Nick's line there. I think he folds out most hands. Heck yeah, he does.
He is.
Puts maximum pressure.
You saw it.
Eli just happened to have
901, he's in his car.
one of the few hands I could call. Imagine if Eli's hand instead was Queen 10.
And the 10, you have to be 10 to the home.
Yeah. She made
Jack
sure
10.
I'm not in my car within 50 minutes.
Nick just wins the hand right there.
Mileage on his car.
Yeah.
Crazy. Does she not?
This pot's about to get bigger. Not by much, it looks like.
2,000.
2,000, okay. He heads on a little more at the end. 2,000.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
By a lot.
My.
Actually,
He gets
I didn't
real
expect
lucky.
that hand. I thought with the club I could get
Real
it.
lucky.
Oh, you want to draw? 2 draw?
Well, I was on a gutter and a club, and I knew I was behind.
So you bet it head home, he laid it
I
down?
put it all in there.
Oh,
I just shoved it. And then Eli said, let's go.
It was a crying call.
I know. I know.
Oh, Eli called?
And then when you called, I cried.
Oh, you called?
Yeah, he called. We split it. We chopped it.
Oh, it was a chop. Oh.
Right, two times.
Nick, if you don't
So,
raise, I was gonna actually
Eli
raise
now
my pocket 8s. I put 'em on
has a
the big
very
like ace,
dangerous
queen,
hand to proceed in a 3-bet with. Be wary of playing your king queens, queen jacks, queen 10s, because it's just so often that your hand's going to be dominated, like exactly like it is now.
read that one beautifully.
Did you yell me in this thing? I felt like you
How old are
did
your
yell me
kids, Nick? I don't know if you told me that.
No, I don't know. I have one that just turned 24. Their birthday.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're looking pretty good for a 24. You look good for a 24.
bro.
You probably started really early too.
I mean, not really.
Say the number, it's okay. You can say the number, it's okay.
You look great.
There
Yeah,
you go.
and thank you. And I got another one who's 21.
Pretty easy all in here for Hish.
He started early.
You got Dennis Robin on.
He has less than 1 stack to pot ratio.
So you started at 30. Oh yeah,
He just wins the pot.
Yeah, it's like 30, 31 when I had it.
Thank you. Yeah, my mother had kids at TV.
I gotta get used to it.
Thank you. Very
So Jeffrey Littman in the chat says, what's the difference between Queen 10 and 10-9? What is 10-9 beating that Queen 10 isn't? It's an interesting question, Jeffrey.
Magic, how you doing?
And I guess it would be those
Depends where you touch him.
cumulative winnings now. Eli already down close to 10. Francisco booking a win like he always does. Vahe up 3,000.
You follow me.
Most of the other players in the middle.
No, I just saw you like, well, like this,
And so-
like maybe there's some secret.
Decentral Games,
I will do it.
our
Bro, I
sponsor
gotta
for
admit,
tonight's game.
In the last 2 years I've been watching your game, you have improved so much with your game.
You know why? Because you
so
were
much.
so bad.
Yeah, you really.
No. He was okay.
He was bad.
But
So you called me I was a donkey. That's what you called me.
No, come on.
He was okay. And
I can't even give you a compliment. Why is this so? No, you were. I can say okay player. Now I think you're a good player.
It's like you were such a fucked up. You were such an effed up player, man.
Okay, that's what you tried to tell me.
No, you got better when you went from Francisco to Francisco the Pro.
Did you ever see the hand at the other place when he folded?
Yeah.
Set of fours?
I changed my name and my.
Set of fours?
He folded, yeah.
Was it a good fold?
Oh.
Remember?
Bro, back then he was Armenian Francisco, ace 3 offsuit all in.
Armenian.
Anything ace all in.
I'm kidding about all of
No,
it.
I had.
But I remember that hand.
Hey, Francisco, I echo.
Oh, you know who ran bad the other day? Candy ran bad.
Really
I felt bad for her.
No,
Oh,
sometimes.
it's fucking horrible.
Now you are a really good.
1100.
Same with me. 2 years
Oh,
ago,
yeah.
Barry's.
Yeah, you know, Gil the plumber beat him
Me?
out there
Yeah,
like 3 times, and the next time said, "Yo, bring that guy out again."
Everyone used to want to play.
There's a face I know.
Now no one
Bullshit.
wants to play.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, you know what's
For the record, I hate paying collection.
I thought Barry paid collection.
He already paid once.
He paid. I see. He paid first. He said he saw you.
Wow, what a satchel. How do I pay collection? Can you explain to me?
No, I know. I told him. I said, well,
3,000.
So I saw some people talking about Hish messing up that bet, meaning to bet a different amount.
It was probably my.
It's all good, man. I gifted you 3K.
Is David going to make this call?
I earned it.
Yeah, okay.
Come on,
Wait, you
David.
didn't see what I called him.
Tell me. I wish I knew.
You can do this call.
I mean, I'll tell you after the stream. I mean,
You are beating a lot of garbage hands. No, I can't do it.
I'll get yelled at about calling. At some point. But I can't. I had trouble. I know him.
I'm usually in trouble.
Whatever. He saw you at my place playing last night. So I let my place out of win.
Okay.
220 for collection. Now I gotta do a straddle.
No, you're not straddle yet.
Yeah. Just past money.
He's Victor straddle. Of course, you're not. You get free cards.
I said, well, it does shock me. The fucking guy that leaves our game, goes to another game, wakes up, goes to a game, comes to our game. Yeah.
I play so much.
That's awesome.
I look at so many hands.
It's interesting sometimes
Like last night I played
the
5-10. There was like
dichotomy of total differences in the way people look at a poker
Yeah,
table.
they're like, how can you play this?
You have people that are blinged out,
And I'm like, I'm
the
not better
fanciest
than, like, this is
watches.
where I started.
Then you have
right?
people
Just 'cause I'm not
in
sitting down.
sweatshirts with messy hair and comfortable clothing.
No, I used to play 2-5 at San Manuel.
But I'm saying when you first.
It's all about what you're comfortable in
Oh my God.
I started playing.
It was a straddle.
and what you've won in, what your body remembers winning in. That's why people have their own poker uniforms. You know, you'll see these guys wear the same shit every time. It's what they've chosen as their uniform. This watch, this hat.
You know, Francisco,
And then you win in it, and you remember winning in it.
rooting for you.
You put it on, you feel like you're gonna
A lot
win.
of Armenian fan base, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Why?
I
don't know. He's just, I don't know. Maybe because they played with him a lot at bicycle.
I don't know. Everywhere I go, a lot of Armenians.
Yeah, I when you're on the seat, I always go for you. Unless Candy's on, I like Candy too.
Yeah. Armenians. I heard.
Kevin Hughes says, I've never won, gotta find my uniform. Yeah. Keep swapping it up. Maybe you're a pajama pants guy.
You'll see more guys in pajama pants at a poker hall
You guys sound pretty cute.
than you would expect.
Yeah, I get a lot.
Don't vary. Actions don't vary right now.
Yeah, send him my way.
Yeah, I did. He and I spoke for an hour today. Yeah.
Okay, I'll look.
So next week when I come in, I'll be wearing
Where is it? 600.
Okay.
Jeffrey Littman says, what uniform should I wear to appear as bad at poker as possible? That's an interesting question.
I started playing.
That's an interesting question. What do you guys think, Chet? Let's stereotype the worst looking poker player. What would he dress like?
That's confusing.
With the draw, you can draw 3 cards.
Victor.
What would Martha Stewart do right now in this position?
Martha Stewart?
She would probably fold.
Wow.
Best time.
Vicky S says that's why you wore that last night, Ravers. Nice. Yes. Actually, yeah, that's what you would wear. It'd be a yellow sweatshirt with smiley faces that are melting. Or something stupid like that. Honestly, you know what? That's why I wear that shit. Honestly. That is why. I wear these crazy sweatshirts and shit, and you know what? When I go to these poker places, these guys, they'll call me off because they think, this fucking guy, are you serious? You know? They will call it off.
$60. I like tried to hand the dealer the money.
And now I'm big.
And that's my uniform, you know?
Tilting right now, my G.
1-3 in one session.
Where?
It's Seminole in Highland.
Maybe because I look a little bit like a Mexican
I thought I was supposed to play.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. That's
no
why.
one ever showed me, so I would call every raise or.
And I've been playing with a lot of millions.
So, same game you play now.
I think it's the cultural thing.
Yeah.
We feel related to each other like that, you know?
Okay.
That's why I figure.
Underdog kind of mentality.
I figure out.
The accents.
Yeah. That's why I think it.
Like if I walked into a party, I would never go sit next to Nick. I would come sit next to you.
Oh.
Yeah, because I eat all your donuts.
Oh, I think
Actually, Nick might have all the girls. That's
Emo
why I might go
Dritkel actually won. He says, I wear a hot dog costume. And I would have to agree that if there was a guy in a hot dog costume at my table, I don't think I would think much of his poker abilities.
This is Mr. Majid. He's a great guy, just a horrible dealer for me.
I mean, could you imagine a hot dog costume crusher?
It's up to your fans.
All 3 of them.
Guy's in a hot dog costume with just stacks.
You just start a conversation with your fans right now. Hey, how's it going, guys?
No, the hot dog costume guy is in and out of the table.
You're my fan. I know you're my
better
fan.
than
I know
zero.
you go home, you go on the live, you're like, I want to watch Vahe play.
I just want to give a shout out to Ryan Feldman, my #1 fan.
Maybe
RaverPoker, my #2 fan.
I'm not
Hey, I'm a fan.
Maybe one.
The Inception level shirt. I wasn't a fan at first.
Barry started it though. Yeah. But now thanks to Nick.
Definitely turned the corner when I saw the Rodman within the Rodman. I'm there now.
If you want it, you change your mind, you let me know, we'll get it back on.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Oh,
appreciate it.
Francisco, you don't have any other color behind that stack right there, right? I'm just.
No, I have one right here. Oh yeah, you're right.
You're punishing.
I have that white right here.
He's just.
Well, depends on what I got.
He's playing my card.
Yeah, just put that in the
Just me and you?
No, thank you,
I have this
Francisco.
one.
Thank you, Francisco.
Not mine.
Yeah. Party of 3.
Party of 3 are the best.
Coffee was good.
Coffee is good.
I enjoyed it. Actually decent.
Check.
Nobody has a chance.
Check.
I was just saying nobody has a chance.
What are you talking about?
Jose Cubaron asks, where can I get a hoodie like that? Bleff.net.
Oh no, we have an idea.
Or underneath the video. But if you have ad blocker, those won't show up unless you're on your phone. BLEFF.net.
Let's say this is the island. Will it be domestic or foreign?
Can't compete.
I don't even try.
High
Oh,
quality.
you don't talk. You don't kiss and tell. Okay, cool.
No, I don't.
Good food, great coffee.
So you go straight?
These guys all have a fear of Victor because they know that Victor plays in the biggest games and is not afraid to make incredible calls. I mean, this is just going to be a snap call for Victor. Victor makes this call in his sleep. Yeah. Let's go.
Ace high.
Got a deuce.
He's got a deuce, bro.
Victor.
Punisher.
No, no. Not
Victor
Punisher.
Punisher.
No.
Victor Destroyer.
Are you for real? Definitely not.
Probably got 40 million.
I'm usually the one getting punished.
Is that a break move?
I want to.
Congratulations,
This on my bucket list. We were gonna go.
When I
with
came
the
and sat here,
pandemic
you
thing,
had that
and we-
face that you're a very conservative player. You're not gonna raise, but you've been raising more than Vic.
have ocean front kind of thing.
Exactly.
Depends on what I get.
We rented insanely cheap rented.
So Rami says, need a tee of Mike X wearing a tee of Nitful Ducci wearing a tee of Vahe. There we go.
Like for 3K.
Hey, with all the brains in this show, nobody figured out to put a white dealer button.
We lost it. I'll tell you where it is. It's in the corner there. We shot a commercial for WPT.
On my break, I'm gonna go look for it.
And it dropped down and we can't get it.
I'm actually gonna go look for it.
We rented a
I gotta
one
order
place
another one.
was
Hey, Ryan,
literally, I think it was
must be no hot mic.
$2,000 and it was 10 minutes.
please get a white dealer button.
Do they know they don't have to?
Grab one. Grab one off a live table.
They're breaking theirs. Live stream Hyman, yeah.
Is this like the no race pot?
Yeah.
No way.
Absurd. But they have so much coast and relatively few people. It's like doubled there though in the last
One time to give a bad
years
deal.
or something, but the last 2 years it went up like 50% or whatever it was. Everywhere. Money's just worth less, I guess.
I don't think I'm ever gonna move somewhere, but I have plans to visit the rest of the world. I mean, I've been lucky enough to
Where do you
travel
live?
a lot.
Which town do you live in?
Here in Santa Monica.
Oh, Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
You don't like Vegas?
Yeah, go and visit, even maybe buy a house and just, so you don't stay in hotels because it gets sickening, the hotels. After 2-3 days, the air, the coffee, 45 minutes.
Ah, you piece of shit.
It's, forget about the $10.
The Game of Life
coffee.
says, we need new apparel with the I didn't look from yesterday. All right, I'm going to give you guys the full story of the I didn't look thing. So here's the thing. Vin's friend, Ted, right? Vin, to that game, brought in Ted and Ernie, okay? These guys play big. They play games that are way bigger than the game they were playing, if that wasn't obvious to you guys, right? I mean, it's like a dream table. I'm sitting there, and these guys are just dumping money into the table. It's like, oh my gosh. I mean, and so this is just a joke between them. Really, it was. And you'll notice that Vin did it to Ted. They do this to each other. They've played a bazillion hands. They came from Vegas in a big, fancy,
Do me after my dinner break.
limo thing or whatever together. I mean, these guys were here together. They were having fun. This was all just between friends. And it was really just... It was an angle, sure, but it was just, but Ted was in on it too. It was fun to them, and in a vacuum, if you just see that, you don't understand that. It seems like what he did was way out of line, and Tuck's interpretation of it at the time was, of course, that. 'Cause how could he have known this? But I continued to play with these guys for a long time after the show. Started to understand. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just a thing, and they continued to angle each other, only each other.
Needs to be improvement.
It's weird. Oh, look at this. David with a set. Vahe with snowmen. He's in trouble.
I've always thought about it.
I'll tell the floorman.
What do they do?
I'll tell them this guy just walked out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And didn't wash it.
Well, what does the floor do?
Walk over and give him sanitizer. Check. And then I'll tell the whole table, hey, this guy walked out.
And Vahe is going to bet again, it looks like. This is dangerous, Vahe.
The World Series is the worst.
People are such a hurry.
Devin Hundo.
Now he's eating finger food.
Yeah, he's eating. Play the last one. Putting the E. coli in.
From David's perspective, it must look like Vahe has an ace.
I mean, these Chiefs are probably the worst, right?
Yeah,
they're sticky like this.
3,000. You know they say you touch your face, something like 3.
0% chance he's folding here, you guys. People needling him about that other set fold. Totally different. He raises. Vahe knows the jig is up.
I'm maniacal about 3,000. 3,000. That's why it gets dry.
This is a tank fold. Definitely can't really call.
Everybody lives in LA except me. Where do you live? San Francisco, in Vegas. But you guys all live here, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
He lets it go.
Thank you. Francisco's here.
I don't know that.
So Dylan Ajor in the chat says, thanks for having me on stream yesterday. It was super fun. It was fun playing with you, Dylan.
LA is big.
Victor, you live in LA, Victor?
Yeah, I live in LA.
Cool guy.
Beverly Hills or Bel Air. I'm not sure.
And what was the name of your store in San Diego? Under the Bench? Or, wait, that doesn't sound right. On the Bench.
I'm big blind, right? Yeah. Correct. So there's this and there's this.
He'll type it into chat.
Take another coffee. Yeah. Please, yeah. Thank you so much. Does anybody else want anything?
Can I have tea? Tea with honey and sugar?
You want black or green?
Green.
So Cameron Andrew asked, I don't understand where Bleff came from. Is it an inside joke? So what it is it's from an interview that we did with Armenian Mike, where he was being asked about if he bluffs a lot. And he said that, yeah, I bluff. My life's a bluff. But he kind of said it like Bleff, B-L-E-F-F.
Check you.
And then we turned that into a song, and it plays before the show each day. You can rewind the show, and you can go to when the countdown's at about 8 minutes.
8s, 7s.
That's the remix of the original song.
10s.
The original song, you'd have to go back at least a week
That's how it was for me the other day. Not one single set.
What is it?
to before the Trap remix debuted.
6? Alright, I'm on my 5th one, so next one I'm hitting the set.
It's the worst when you keep constantly getting pocket pairs. You hit the set of queens on the second board, which killed my hand.
That doesn't count.
So it's a
Splash on the Beat says, once you explain it, it's over. He's totally right. I felt that as I was saying it. It's hard sometimes when you're commentating and you just start talking about something and you just kind of feel this is not going the right way.
All right. Let's just go
But
ahead and go
anyways,
all in then.
it's a thing.
Just like that. Easy game. That was easy.
I play better if I start drinking. I just play worse if I keep drinking.
X Screwston says, Mike's life is Bleff, but Bleff is not life.
I'm gonna have a drink at 6.
Exactly. I think
I'm gonna start at 6.
perhaps that is
What time are we gonna start drinking today?
where we've all found something
I'll start having beers with
about Bleff. And maybe that's what's more important. That Bleff is
I'll have 10 coffees to make up for it.
us all.
Seems like you already have had 10 coffees.
There's something I think that
One
as a
tea, 2
poker
coffees,
player,
Sterling's on the way.
And a
we
cabinet,
relate
'cause you
to.
are gonna be using that.
Life is a Bleff.
I know where the bathroom is, guys.
Go ready.
There's something raw
Got magic
about
draft.
that.
It's good.
300.
Deep down,
Punishing me again.
Victor punished me too.
Where's my position?
we all know it's a Bleff.
Victor, guess what I'm doing?
You guys will get it back later.
Guess what I'm doing, Victor?
Look at how nice he
I'm
was
a
about
front
it, too.
runner.
Look at how
I'll
nice
build
he
it
was.
up and
We'll
you'll
give
get it
back.
later.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Barry's in.
Can't get out of the gutter. Fuck.
Oh, you got a good hand. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Bleff is love.
You made up for a lot, that one.
Poolboy 125. Right on.
You willed that one to win. You willed it out. That
3 ways to a flop.
Yeah, eventually I will. Yeah, another hour like that for sure.
Like, I'm going to win this. I'm just going to make sure.
3-betting you there, of course.
I don't care. I'm just going to keep putting in money and make sure I win this hand.
Yeah.
500.
There you go. That's the secret.
Yeah.
Victor bets with his overcards.
It's not a bad idea. It can work, for sure.
Victor is your classic example of a lag player, a loose aggressive player. Oh boy, Barry picking the wrong time to make this move. Has complete air. Jack high, Hish with top 2, and it's gone bet and raised to 1,500, and neither one of his opponents have a pair. Hish probably thinks he can get it all in here, but really,
25?
yeah, see, this is just going to end the hand. It would have been much better to call and just let him blast off if he's going to, but...
Pocket threes are good.
Sounds good. Thank you. I tipped him. I gave him 10. Yeah. More?
Quarter.
Oh, I think I forgot you.
Here.
You approved it last time.
Thank you. Thank you. No, thank Barry.
Thank
you. You're welcome. Actually, I did give him money, so you're welcome.
It's a team sport.
Looks like it's a losing sport for me.
Oh, don't say that.
No, I'm kidding.
Don't forget you're up at dinner.
I am.
Carbone, too. Not just any
So,
dinner.
underscore in the chat said lag player.
That's how upset I was.
And
when I saw.
that's a term that poker players use to describe other players. They can basically be loose aggressive, lag, tight aggressive, tag, or tight passive or loose aggressive. Did I say all four there?
Sure.
And so lag, tag, station, or just a nothing would be a better way to look at it.
Yeah, I got a feeling like 15 years ago that would have had a different outcome.
Just me, right?
Oh, yeah.
So if I said someone's a lag player, it just means I think he's splashing around chips.
Actually, right now.
Can we see the flop just for...
The absolute worst.
100%.
Oh!
Different outcome. Not even
This is just
15.
not even
call you
5 months away. Right now.
Yeah, loose passive. That's what I was, yeah. I knew I wasn't getting it
I
right.
don't know how to play that hand.
No, of course. Yeah, I have no choice. Yeah, I gotta go.
No, I know what you mean.
But regardless,
It was just so long.
loose aggressive versus tight aggressive, very different, right? Tight aggressive is really what most regs that you find at any casino floor, they're always going to be tags.
Not the way I did. You always do sixes.
I definitely.
They fold a lot, but when they have a hand, they're going to play it hard.
But I think I'll say that any good. I mean, that's a good hand.
DMAX says, don't forget about the ass. Always short stack, ASS.
What are you doing with 2 sixes?
The return of Snow Monkey says, I'm a lag chatter. That's true.
Stop with the punishment, Victor.
He's definitely loose aggressive with the chat.
Can somebody stop Victor?
I can't.
Nice one up. I had lunch today with a good friend of mine. He spoke very highly of you.
I'm sorry?
I had lunch today with a good friend of mine. He spoke very highly of you.
I know him?
You know him well?
Goldman says, lags are the toughest. It is true. It is true that... How about this flop for Eli? Wow, he's just thinking, catch up. Let him hit something. He wants to start building a pot, but unfortunately Victor just doesn't have anything here.
Barry.
We've seen Victor make moves. I mean, Victor...
Do you want to smell him? You're all right, then.
Victor likes to put on a show. That's why I like Victor a lot. And so, if he's floating here, it's going to be to make a move later. If he's going to make a move here, it's to make a move now. And he's going to make a move now. This is Victor. Let's go. Love the heart. As Eli, he knows Victor. He knows Victor's hand is so polarized here to being an airball, which it is, or value, which he's going to get it all in with anyways. There's no reason to rush this pot, so he just calls. Love it.
All right, let's go.
Give him some rope. Let him bet again. And now Eli knows he has an unbeatable hand. He's praying Victor has a 4, and Victor's going to try to represent a 4 here. This is a card that Victor would hit.
Barry, when are you in Vegas?
100%.
How often do you come?
Victor's the guy with 4s at this table.
I'll just grab your number and we'll coordinate.
Go ahead and give it to him now, right on there.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Check.
Gives up the betting lead. Oh, and I like this check from Eli. And look at that. Victor's going to think this 9 is good. Why wouldn't you think this is good, maybe? I can see him convincing himself. The 9 is good. So then would you check call? Or just bet? I don't think Victor knows exactly where he is anymore.
It wasn't me.
The ones that give you love, they don't say anything.
Yes, there's a little
He is going to bet.
Eliminator gives love.
He's going to get bad news in a minute here. Eli quickly goes all in. Yeah. So what was Victor's bet designed to do there? The queen's probably calling it off.
White one or 200 straddle or one? Oh, we're not doing straddle. Thank you. But you bought it. You missed the big one.
All the worse hands than his are folding.
Plus 100. Yeah. So not 200. Wow. So 110. Yeah.
He could specifically get 10s and jacks to fold.
Plus another 5 now for the new
But
small drawing, right?
Yeah, that's it. 110.
that might be one of those bets that it's only getting action from the better hands, folding out all the worse hands. Travis Holloway said it's a blocker bet. Yeah, but that's a large blocker bet, my friend.
I don't think he want to go in.
Did I put that magic? Say again?
No, he bought. I don't think he want to go dinner.
He doesn't want to go to dinner with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta get to know Francis.
Now my feelings are hurt.
No.
Wait.
Anybody can come to dinner.
Barry with number 1.
I just for fun.
He raises it right up.
Tell them I'm sorry I went out of turn. I don't want to get back in.
All right, it's Mike X's turn with 4s.
It's your final warning, Mike. Thank you. Call. All right, let's go.
Where are you going?
We're going to the flop.
We're going to the flop.
It's an interesting hand from Vahe and Francisco's perspective.
This is yours.
Which of the snowmen will get out of here?
900.
Easy hand for Mike X. I could see Vahe continuing here. The problem is, this is going to be such a large percentage of his stack. This comes back to what we were talking about before. Oh, this is going to become an easier fold now. Yeah, give it up, Vahe. Yeah, he's out.
Heads up.
Here's some pot control. I disagree with this line. Francisco thinks he's best. Wow, Francisco thinks he's best. He thinks Barry has a lot of big aces that would play it exactly like this, and he wants to charge them. He's going to bet something that would be a bad call. Well, he sizes it up and pulls it back. He does make the bet. Looks a little over 2,000. That's 2,500. And a snap call from Barry. Not that that gives you a ton of information when it's Barry. There's a 7. Oh, what a 7. And Barry's slow play comes back to haunt him here. Oh, wow. And I think you just shove. Just get it in. Why not?
5,000.
5,000.
5,000.
He's just calling it anyways. Yeah, called. Bingo.
What is wrong with me, bro? I'm the worst fucking player in the world, bro.
No,
Why
you're
don't I
not.
shove on when I know I'm gonna go.
Tried to milk too much value.
Jesus
We've all
Christ.
done it, Barry.
I'm the worst fucking player ever.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
If I'm gonna shove, shove. What's the fucking
Yeah,
point?
but you're right, though. Man up. Let's do it.
That's 100 for you.
You know what he was trying to
If
do.
I'm gonna do it, do it. I'm
Do
not
it.
mad at him.
Mhm.
Not my own
Yeah.
play. That's the stupidest thing ever. It's the second time.
Who hasn't been in Barry's shoes right now?
I get lucky.
Pissed at yourself.
Called it because if it was counting like that to 5,000, it would be
You slow
10
play
minutes.
it, you're milking him.
Sitting here.
A little too much
I'm glad
milk.
You said just 5,000. You remember you were counting like this?
Yeah, I should have shoved on the turn. I knew I should have
He's
shoved.
gonna call the number.
Actually, I should have raised them on the flop.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
The button's good,
I should
right?
have just shoved.
Yeah, because I bought it. Okay. Oh, yeah.
When you made it 3,000, I should have shoved. Horrible play,
just keep
Stream.
throwing money.
I know.
Yeah,
don't-
yeah.
I played that so bad.
Right, 200. Barry's big one.
Barry, you played so bad today. How much am I, sir?
You're 105.
105 night. All 15,000 I've given him. And out. Stupid.
Yeah, Barry's still in his head about that.
On the turn, I call you. I didn't think you have nothing. On the turn.
I should have got you. Thinking you have hearts, I should have got you off the hand.
I put you in the heart.
I don't know how you bet 5 and how I'm just fucking still trying to process that.
I thought he had a full house, yeah.
Nick, they said he have aces.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just.
I thought he had
Here to
king.
learn.
I thought you had king 10.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I thought you had king 10.
King 10.
And I thought you were trying to bluff me out, get me off the hand, trying to sell the 9. I knew you didn't have a 9. Stupid play, Barry.
Barry's beating himself up.
I mean, the 4-liner, there's no way I
Gotta have a short memory as a poker player.
8-9. I should have put you on 8-9, actually.
Wow, nice card for Vahe. Hitch has a 5 here, so I think he wants to get to a cheap showdown. It's not going to happen. Don't get greedy, Vahe.
Yeah, because you called me 25. The only way to win the hand, I have to bet big.
You can get something here. Better than nothing. The temptation here would be to bet big, but he does bet small. This is something Ace-5 can call, but he just gives it up.
How do you end up with 2 pair?
Huh?
How do you end up with 2
Why
pair?
does everybody see my cards? I don't get it. He called my cards. Now he's.
You can see him in your glasses.
So brutal.
Oh fuck! Are you serious?
Oh, dude, he's kidding.
He called my card right now.
Okay, the graphics are wrong. He did not fold. I realized this just now.
What?
He is thinking about it. Okay, does give it up now.
Yeah.
What about LG?
You guys look a little bit like this color. You like cousins or family?
Who's LG?
LG, the Armenian guy. Play on the.
I thought he was Jordanian. He's not Armenian.
No?
No, he's Jordanian, right? Yeah, something like that.
Who's LG?
You don't know him. He's not Armenian.
Oh, Levon.
Yeah.
Oh no, we grew up together.
No, he knows.
No, I know.
I know. Oh yeah, you went to school together.
From elementary school.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But he's not Armenian.
I know.
Yeah.
No, Levon is half Armenian, half Jordanian.
That what they call what you call him?
Levon.
That what LG.
Levon.
Levon.
Even my pair was
Yeah, I
big,
remember.
right?
Stupid play.
How do you know what I had?
Queen 9 o'clock.
How tilted is Barry right now?
Something like that.
I'm not gonna play this game anymore.
Barry should just go for a little walk.
I really had Queen 9.
I don't know if you guys can hear, but he's still talking to himself.
Just made it 10,000.
He's just a kid with a hunch.
Why do you know that? That's what I want to know.
And I fucked around and got milked.
Thank God you're on this table, or else nobody would give me money.
And I hung myself. That's what you get.
I mean, I'll find out now.
To be fair, it was a bad
Bro,
run out.
look at me. I give you my word. I had Queen 9, but not
Queen
clubs.
9 was right.
Not clubs.
Yeah, it was just a bad run out.
Well, you did call that.
Yeah, that was
He
sick.
had
I'm
to
like,
bet
what
big
the fuck?
to get me
And then
off.
Nick called my hand earlier. I'm like,
Eli, believe me, if he 7 doesn't come, he gonna
you
take all
called
my money.
pocket 8, you called
I don't
my
put him in
hand
nothing.
before that. I'm like, fuck, what am I doing here?
Mike X
Right, Nick?
with a set
I
of
think if 7
sevens.
doesn't come, he take all my money.
Francisco, I really thought you had a full house.
You were
because
committed
there's
to
no
your
way a
line
straight
right
bets like that.
Well, the pot is so big, I already bet 2,500. The straight come.
I could have, 5,000 for a straight.
Yeah, but look the pot. The pot. How much is in the pot?
Yeah, but Barry loves playing like that with his pocket 9, pocket 7, pocket 10.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I knew Barry. I thought Barry was 100% good. I thought you were gonna bet.
And now Barry just tilted this hand off. He's just on tilt right now. Don't do anything weird, Barry. Don't get weird on this. Just calm it down. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Could be.
Take a breath.
What a run out.
He's still on that other hand. He's still on that other hand. You can see he's not even...
I had 8s, yeah.
Bad play.
Barry, but you're saying bad play? I don't think you played it bad.
I played it bad.
I don't think you played it
Did
bad.
the turn check or was there a bet on the turn?
Because you're playing, you have aces, you heads up, you want to trap a little, you know? How do you know he has that hand there? No, I don't think you played it bad, honest to God.
Big blind? You can only lose with one card, or 4 cards.
Exactly. So he thinks he played it bad, but I don't think he played it bad. Because if you have aces heads up, you want to induce some calling, you know? You're good.
Well, Barry's got 8,000 reasons he thought he played it bad. 15 now, because I gave him 7 the other hand.
So frustrating.
It was 9, 9, 10, right?
9, 9, 10, 9 hearts.
Barry, question if you don't mind. We're talking about that hand. When you put 5,000, you didn't put
And the
him on
real
nine?
key here
No? Okay.
is for Barry not to lose money because of it. I think he already has. I mean, look at that hand. The next hand, he had ace-6 off. And he got ace-6 off this hand, too, but he folds it this time. And he just donked off about 1,000 because he's on tilt, and he feels like he deserves to win one back. You know? Who hasn't been there?
Every 2 pair with the aces. Yeah, you're just in a bad spot.
You gotta shut it down. Go for a walk.
Yeah, exactly. That's right, yeah.
That doesn't like in the way everyone knows we're gonna run it to even the 8 is a much
800.
800.
Tim F says, I quit Elden Ring to watch. This better be good. You quit playing or you couldn't beat the part you were at and got frustrated and turned this on instead until you go back. Be honest with yourself.
Nick, how does your wife feel about getting a massage from another woman? She's okay?
She likes it.
My wife says I can get massages, but only from a male masseuse. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's no male masseuses here.
So you're good.
Luis can give you a massage.
We watched the video later
Luis.
together.
No.
We watched the video later together.
Little foreplay.
Look at these ears. Look what she's doing. Crazy.
Yeah, my wife would not go. She would drive down here.
This is unheard of.
Oh, you being serious or you kidding?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I knew.
Yeah, I hope so.
I can tell that was.
Tim F says you're right, but it's me. It's Raver, not DJF. But I think he would have called you out the same way. But man, poker players, we have to have a short memory. It's so easy to just live in that hand for an hour even, you know? You'll see guys sometimes, and they'll develop a nervous tick. I was playing with a guy the other day, and he just kept doing this, you know, and I'm like, man, he is still in that hand. Every now and then, he just kind of have this big tick about it.
I can't even read time on this watch.
I just want to hear you talk to your fans again. Can we get a fan call out?
Sure.
Jesus.
Now I have 4 fans.
Okay, let's go.
Because I just hit Queen 9.
Half past Queen 9.
For the 4 guys, 3 women and one male that's listed, that are my fans. Actually, Ryan is Ryan low-key is my fan, but he doesn't admit it.
Okay, all right.
You know what's Ryan's name?
What's that?
Pampion.
What does that mean?
Pampion means bow tie, you know, in my language.
Okay.
I named him Pampion.
Okay.
Because he looks like a cute little bow tie.
He nicknamed Ryan Pompion, which means bow tie.
Ryan, if you're listening, I got a lot of love for you. Actually, if I ever get invited to play again, I will wear a
Oh
bow tie
wow,
for you
you
next
like
time.
can't find
If I can
the
fit it
bet
around my
there.
neck, my neck size 22.
Wow, he definitely could have got value. Was scared of backdoor hearts.
Did you hear the neck size?
Yeah.
22.
Sammy's here. Thank you.
You got to bet there, Eli.
Thank you, Majid. You have any big expenses coming up, Majid? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, you will.
Look at this.
called bicicleta. Bicicleta.
Mi bicicleta.
I had to learn that when I was a cop.
Oh, better not be.
South Park reference.
Don't tell us who.
Yeah, every time
No, you were a cop, huh?
Yeah, the first part.
You were a cop.
Yeah. But
Were you like a good cop or a shitty cop?
Well, define shitty cop.
Like a shitty cop is somebody who, instead of diffusing the situation, he just escalates.
Oh, I want to escalate everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
You really
I want to go 0 to 10 immediately.
You better not put a 3 there. I just paid it earlier.
So,
Yeah.
decentral games, you basically play for play chips, right? Each day, everyone's play chips get reset to 0. Then you're in this space where you can go to these different tables and you play for the day.
Like, the first thing, you know, when somebody decides to become
Victor
a cop,
has a flush.
the first thing they need to do is check out their psychology, man. Because if this
Jerry
person
gets
is
out.
like the igniter, they're the worst cops ever.
Seat 2 or seat 7.
Well, that psych test is so easy to pass. Yeah, exactly.
He's down right now.
I'm joking. I'm just, you never know, right?
Yeah, I never know. Yeah.
Do they still get people psyched up?
But 2 is my lucky number. Don't ask me why.
So why
I just
you-
decided.
They need to pay cops more and keep the.
Because he
Air Eliminator says most poker players prefer the river goes check, check. That's right, Air.
Right. And then they told you
So you don't let him do that. That is right.
male model today.
Most poker players are pussies on the
But
river.
of course, nobody sees them.
You can make a lot of money there.
Oh, really? No, it's the back. Really?
I think so.
Man up. Play your rivers.
They want to also I think so.
And then they gave me this.
And then you do that there with that.
I'd rather just initiate it at that point.
So you win one big pot and now you're trying to bully people. Yeah. I'm gonna eat your candy so you won't fuck
Okay, so we'll get back to the decentral games thing after this, but I will explain it better because I've been on there.
I have it here.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I give you one to him and he's offered to everybody. Look, I have it.
And then what'd you do with the rest?
You can earn crypto basically for playing with play chips. Hitch now with Big Slick.
Can somebody stop giving this guy coffee? He's giving him some
Rage rules. Go blue. Couldn't quite get it done though, could we? I'm sad.
I know. Mike, are you Persian or?
And then you offer niggas. Why you give it to these guys? Anyone want candy?
What's the guy's name?
Baha, you had to try this.
I did. I have like 9.
He does eat.
Barry?
Mind trouble? Fuck, boy. Every time you come in, I'm
Yeah, rage rules.
Is he Persian?
No, it's DGAF laying down those pocket aces on the river. I know. I watched that back.
And that Mike.
Right.
You say who won? Like you, when you smile.
Oh,
you remember he does the hosting of like the Grammys.
what
the hell's his name? He's funny. I know the name.
Ryan Seacrest? No.
No.
You're talking about the English.
Yeah, he's English
the
guy.
English guy.
He's a host.
Simon?
No, he hosted
the Grammys.
He hosted the Emmys. Emmys for many years, and he roasts everybody.
He roasts all the people.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been told that once or twice.
I don't follow that shit at all.
English guy roasting people?
It's not the guy who created The Office, is it? No, he does the Emmys.
What about the ShamWow? Is it the ShamWow guy?
If I had my phone, I will check it out, but I don't.
He bags on all of the stars.
Is he talking about Ricky Gervais, who did do The Office?
Man, I'm bad with names, but it's gonna come to me.
Once you go Persian, there's no other version.
Is that what they say? Once you go Persian, there's no other version?
Is my mic on? I don't want to be talking for nonsense. I got 4 fans.
No, you're good, man. I hope that your audio is just all the way out.
Nick, your show has 4 extra likes because of me.
Oh.
4? 4. Let's go with that.
I'm just letting you know.
A couple of your friends?
I'm contributing as much as I can, brother.
Gerry, Gervais.
Oh, could I get
something?
Gervais?
Mickey Gervais.
No, not Mickey.
Nicky.
No.
Ricky.
There we go. They got there.
Nick, that's the Office guy. That's the Office guy.
Yeah, see, he threw them off when he said not the Office guy.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not that out of touch with pop culture. I am. I'm into.
Yeah, Nick is.
Somebody knocked Francisco down.
That's it.
I did, myself. What are you doing, Baha?
Oh, nothing is going on. Still nothing going on.
Oh, Victor, it's... Oh, man.
Damn, I should have called $5. I forgot that's an option. Oh, the first $5 ham.
I know.
The brush says bring back short deck streams. I hope we do. We're actually thinking about getting a regular short deck game started at Hustler on Wednesdays.
No, I'm saying it's a
Anyone be interested in that if we had a 5-10 short deck game
Get my blinds back.
on Hustler Wednesdays?
And it's a $5
Putting a
card.
feeler out.
Oh my God, I have
You know what I folded, right? Look at the board and tell me if you can guess what I folded.
200.
Wow, look at this spot for Victor. Victor thinks he's being sneaky with his 3. Both players think they are. This pot's about to get way bigger than this.
Raise it up.
I
Make
call.
it 7 in the call.
No, you got it.
King plays.
King plays.
Where's all the money? Where's the money? Where's the money in the pot? Someone take it.
There it is.
That's it.
Hey, only hookers and alcohol. You hear me? Okay. Hookers and alcohol.
Whoa. Thank you.
The yellow for hookers and alcohol, purple for savings account.
Hand that was just call 5-6 way $5.
Today the 25.
And oh my God, it was a 4-way all in.
I hope you have a very high interest rate.
I
on that
flop,
savings account. High yield.
straight
High
flush
yield.
draw, right?
Wow. Actually, fuck savings accounts. Just have like mattress money, or be friends with Francisco. Just ask him like he's got 20K in his pocket.
It was crazy.
Every time.
He keeps it in a plastic bag.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was,
How much?
It's a straddle for 200, guys. Straddle for 200.
I think it was. I want to say one of them had like a produce bag.
Yeah, I think what would be fun about short deck would be
I don't know what you're holding. You're a dead.
Carolina has revolutionized poker with long deck.
Sandwich? Somebody say sandwich?
Yeah, these guys are playing long deck.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't do halves.
But the fun thing would be if we did start a game here that no matter what anyone
Setting me up for those. You're doing it yourself.
It's all good.
would claim, they would all be noobs at short deck. And it would be fun to start a game and progress kind of with the game, you know?
Come on,
Because there aren't any regular short deck games that run in the area. Not right now.
That's funny.
Yo, this guy is on one.
You know.
I'm sure your blood panel is perfect.
You know, knock on wood.
You know, Vahe can beat anybody here arm wrestling.
Hey, he knows
You said arm wrestling?
I believe it.
I do believe
Arm
that.
wrestling?
I don't want no part of that.
Look, he used to be like champ.
He used to be
3 again?
Or something
Not
like
that
that.
straight. Not like
Oh,
super
Barry.
chill, but
Do
up there in the race.
Barry needs to find a 3 or a 10.
fold
Come
iron
on, Barry.
skillets.
3 or a 10.
I
Nope.
remember he said,
Stuck out on you.
Surprisingly, for my weight, like my panel, knock on wood, is not good. It's decent.
So you're blessed with good genes.
I'll put it like this. My total cholesterol number is 205.
That's nothing.
For my kind of diet, I'm Armenian. It's seriously, that's nothing.
Yeah, it should be
My
like
bad cholesterol is supposed to be at 100. I'm like a 121. Again, it's not the
All you need
greatest.
is a tweak.
I think my biggest problem is blood pressure. And blood pressure comes from weight, stress, just being in the mortgage business. It's very stressful.
Yeah, you must
being
do a lot of
overweight. We have a lot of loan officers.
Loads
Did
of
you say
donuts.
I
You must do a lot of loans.
I do.
You said you're in the mortgage business.
2,000
Yeah, it's
behind.
stressful.
It is stressful.
Oh my God.
It
It's only stressful if you're busy.
Can't you just picture Vahe being that dude at like your local casino with a huge stack of chips, and he's been sitting there like all day?
Blood pressure,
Yeah.
Good
I'll be
luck.
okay. Good luck, right?
Okay,
Especially when this guy's
$5.
dealing.
He plays poker a lot.
I
Yeah.
haven't been able to get in for 5. I've been trying a couple times.
yeah.
It doesn't seem to work very well.
Yeah, everybody plays.
I'm bored out of my mind, so.
I would have put my 5 if I thought you guys would have
You
done
can
it.
press my card.
Yeah, thank you.
Flop is 300.
300. Raise to 300. 2,000 behind.
Give me 2,000.
Here they come.
Yeah, 300 from Barry.
See, this is how it starts, right? It starts with $5.
Nick, what's the best thing on the menu here?
Well, healthy or not?
Yeah, healthy. Yeah,
Never works.
The black and salmon.
Okay.
If you
No,
like healthy.
Galbi is very healthy.
Galbi's healthy.
Galbi is really good.
The Galbi is really good.
It's not healthy. No.
But I mean, it's not like salmon healthy. Yeah.
Black salmon with veggies.
Yeah, salmon with veggies. That's really fair.
Pretty good.
I hear you
Black
guys
salmon's
like
pretty good.
talk about the food
Enjoyed
here.
it.
I'm excited. Like
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's not healthy, but their fried shrimp is good.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the food. Where do we order?
All right, I'll get one free card to you guys.
Bring someone up to take your order. Would you like to see a menu too?
I take your word.
Okay. Oh yeah, the black salmon. If you like salmon.
Salmon and veggies.
I don't even like salmon, and I get it.
Salmon is pretty good.
Okay.
I like it.
Now you can. I mean, Sammy, can you meet
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Victor. I know I'm taking up my.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Check or?
Order the black and salmon.
2. Yeah, I gave you 10. Yeah.
4. Vegetables and mashed potatoes dish?
Just veggies. Salmon and veggies. Double veggies. Yeah. Thank you.
Anything to drink?
No. No thanks.
Oh man.
What does Barry do here?
Call and have a chance to win Francisco's money. Priceless.
3 players still?
Check. Check.
Is Vahe gonna fire? Ace high's not good.
See if I have a jack.
You do have a jack. He's trying to rep it at least. Trying to make them think
1100?
he has a jack. And he's gonna value bet. I don't think Francisco's fooled. If someone said that to me, I'd be like, okay, does not have a jack. He's trying to make it look like he has a jack, right? Just remember, the opposite is almost always true. Why did he say that? He wanted Francisco to think he has a jack.
You got it.
All right, but Francisco gives it up anyways. Oh, Vahe's happy
Very
about
good.
that one. Things are working. Vahe's cooking.
Good, man.
Thank you. You got a big chip on the bottom part.
That's create the
That's your balance?
power. That's the power.
Foundation?
Power shift, foundation. You know, when you build a house, put a good foundation. That's this one.
I like it. 4 out of 5 doctors don't recommend that bet.
Good bet. It's a good bet.
Hey, yeah.
I kind of believed you.
Punishment of
Thought you had
Mr.
some
Wallace
work.
continues.
Yeah, very sticky.
Huh? Don't say if my bet was sneaky or not.
I think it's stinky. I think it's
Oh.
something else.
Don't talk about my hand after the hand. Okay. I'm not the old Vahe anymore. I'm not that nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it's part of the same. 200. Fold. Raise all in. 1200. Yeah.
I
I
stole it.
almost called a little.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was tough.
I had feeling like I need to call.
That was.
First I'm thinking you should
No,
call,
because I
and
know
then I'm
him.
thinking you shouldn't. I went
Five
back.
years.
First
Ah,
I
maybe
believe,
because I
same
know
as
him.
you.
That's why I want to
Appreciate
call.
it. Yeah. There was no flush draw on the turn, right?
I raised.
Yeah.
You know,
Barry's
that's why
all
I
in.
didn't call because I will otherwise.
He's gonna coin flip with Vahe.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise. 37 total.
Oh, I guess he had
I'll bring the 1200.
That's gonna get Victor out of the way.
You go for double
I
draw.
take that back.
Double gut,
and
yeah.
Gerry goes
10.
one time. So
10 and 6, right?
Yeah. Now it makes more sense. Nice hand.
Rage rules. Detroit says hello.
Chop that this time.
What's up?
Since I don't have any money, I
Man.
gotta build it up.
You know, I'm not gonna lie or try to act cool about it, but last night ended up being one of the biggest wins. In fact, it might be the biggest win of my life.
Give me 2. Keep 50. Give me.
Tell you more about that later. Barry's down 15. Man, that can happen fast in this game, can't it? Francisco up 12.
Give me the 100. I already changed it. Oh, you just give me the 100. Let's do that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about
Raise 200.
some of those hands from last night.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. Can't close them down.
I couldn't sleep after I got home. I was still so excited. You know? You know, after a huge win like that, like think about your top 3 wins of all time. How you just end up being like up all night, you know? It's just giddy. You're thinking back on things. Suddenly you think it's something you can do on your computer. Like almost no sleep.
Bet 3.
Eric Laminator says, did you spend it on alcohol and hookers, though? No, but I do have a tradition. After a winning session, I order a new sweatshirt. So I did that. I enjoy that. Something I started doing many years ago. So I have a big collection of sweatshirts. I have a,
You got a chip in the...
you know, I have like so many sweatshirts. Whenever I win, it's a leak.
You knock over everyone. I'm trying to get one.
Stay relaxed. You're looking pretty good there.
Ricardo Mayo says, like the first time you tried Coca-Cola. Exactly. It's an amazing experience.
One time.
Everyone wants to know how much. I mean, it was around 20,000, which is a huge win for me, especially right now. Could have been a lot more, too. Could have been a lot more. This is an interesting spot for Francisco because he is targeting exactly Vahe's hand. And I think the thing about Vahe is sometimes he's in these spots, his hand can be kind of face up to someone like Francisco, who knows he's going to bet and he's going to slow down when that ace comes. Wow. Francisco gets the better hand to fold. That's tilting to Vahe. Look at that.
I know he have a jack.
He's tilted.
I had a jack.
Yeah.
I put you in a jack.
Yeah, he did. Francisco, just great recognition there.
Huh?
Missed it by that much. I think the button.
No, he never gonna call.
Are you the big blind man?
Yeah, I don't think.
Anything less than 2,000, I snap call. But they say sometimes when they bet big, they want
The return of Snow Monkey says the worst thing is winning your first time. You're hooked for life.
It was that
Dude,
comment you made. Last time you bluffed, this time I
can't.
bluffed. That comment fucked me up. I thought he had ace
That
nine.
first big poker win. I mean, you know,
Okay.
Well, I do that comment.
whatever you consider your first big win, but I think every poker player remembers that. Their first really big win. I remember mine.
Gentlemen, we're way up there.
We're out of the muck a while now.
Everything changes in that moment.
Had 3 combos of tea.
I know in the river, nothing coming. I said, I gotta go for.
Is that 2 or 3? 3. 3.
3 at the price. I know I'm out of the muck. Shit.
Okay, so Richard H. asks about Vegas Vin. I assume I'm going to have to answer this several times throughout the course of the night.
Enjoy.
Look, I can give you the full story on that. That was Vegas Vin and his friend Ted. Vegas Vin brought Ted and Ernie. They came together on a big limo bus, and they were here to party and have fun, and they play games way bigger. And so he was purposefully angling his friend because that's what they do. And it wasn't a big deal. Ted thought it was hilarious. It got misinterpreted by Tuck. Obviously, he didn't know that. But
Would help if I could count. I think you could.
there's just some friends having fun.
Look at that sweet baby there, Ronnie.
He did look at his cards. But that's just what they do. Ted needled him back and did some angly stuff too. That's just what they do.
This game, you watch college game?
A little bit.
Whoever loses.
Oh, wow. Vahe hits.
Right now.
Let's go, Vahe.
It's the NCAA tournament, so
How does he get the most money here?
yeah, but
I
they
don't think
have
he can get any money.
several brackets. So
Unless he can
have
bait
4
a
number
raise.
We played already today. 1400.
So there's like different divisions.
No, he can't.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, so it's.
I don't know how I miss.
Four number one teams.
Four number
Who
one.
you think
yeah.
going to win? Arkansas or Gonzaga?
I have no idea. I don't know enough about college basketball. Gonzaga is always in the mix every year. Jimmy Kimmel has a thing on him that it's not a real city, nor a real university.
Arkansas. This game.
But, it's a small school in Northeast.
Is Vegas Finn in the chat?
Always have a great team. Like
Is Vegas Finn in the chat? Vegas Finn is awesome, you guys.
Good coaches, probably.
Don't misunderstand what was going on in that hand. These were buddies having fun.
Yeah, but that's
There was no, it wasn't I mean, it was an angle, but that's what they did to have fun. And in a vacuum, you see it from Tuck's perspective as the commentator. Hey, what's he doing? He lied about da-da-da-da. And we all knew that he had looked. I mean, he was, in the moment, we all, I mean, come on, bro. Let me give you guys some advice. If someone at your table ever ends up doing something like that and says they didn't look and they have aces, they looked.
I got your back for floor captain.
And never believe anyone.
I'm co-pilot for you.
Maybe that's the lesson. Yeah.
How many players?
Look at this. Vegas Finn in chat says Ted and I do crazy flips for a lot more. Exactly.
It'll work.
This would be like flipping for a quarter with you and your buddy or something. Oh, what a dangerous hand for Vahe. Vegas Finn, we will return to this story in a second because this could be a disaster for Vahe. Oh, he's going to save money now. That card is going to save him money. Because a 10, yeah, it's a one-liner to a straight. Both players just want to get to showdown now.
Either in here or in the parking lot.
Okay.
Got to bet here, Victor. Nope. Wow, yeah, Vahe was more than happy.
He will. Did you see that board?
Good run off for you.
Wow.
Yeah, what a lucky run out for Vahe.
Thank you.
And way to slow play. He thought he was trapping on that flop.
Remember they had the threes against each other that one hand.
I thought I was good though.
And then this.
I really thought I was good.
I had, what the hell did I have?
I almost
2
bet
hearts,
it. You end up calling.
10 of hearts.
It's like a
Yeah,
like a
6 of
thousand.
hearts. Yeah,
Yeah, I
would have
called them
flushed
thousand.
on turn. It would have been a crazy hand.
You would have beat them both.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But of course, hindsight.
Yeah.
So I need to.
I mean, it'd be helpful to be able to see the flop before you put your money in.
Very.
You guys, Vahe got so lucky on that. He so easily could have gotten stacked there.
Y'all gonna root for me in the chat. Put some ones up. Let me see. Put some ones in the chat.
I'm rooting for you, Barry. I'm rooting for you.
But yeah, back to the Vegas Vin thing.
That or I'm going home.
Not your wife.
You know, Vin straight up brought that game, by the way.
Yeah, man, it's a game.
It could have been called Vin's game. He brought the action. He brought Ted. He brought Ernie. He brought himself. And so, and also, as you could tell, these guys play way bigger than this. This is chump change. These are just having fun. And you need those catalytic
See, this is where Barry has 7s or 9s.
inserts into the game. Big action when Vin brings the crew.
The turn card.
He has an open invite to this game because he's the man. Even though your boy Vin has some rough stuff. Man. Oh boy. Oh man. I got in a little over my head with his boy.
No. You don't have to. I didn't know what it was.
You guys want to know something messed up? Here's some juice. And you can hear more about this, I'm sure, when DJF talks about it on his podcast. But
I swear to God, I called.
I was up big in this game.
You know, the pro tour will make a speech. No, just kidding.
The speech, when that ace
And I went out.
I'm like, this guy has an ace-high flush draw, maybe hit 2 pair.
Yeah.
And
I figure out, you know.
even if you don't hit the pair, your ace
I'll
is good.
continue the
If you
story
hit
in a
the ace,
minute.
I'm like, did this guy just give me a speech saying, you bluffed last time, I'm gonna bluff this time?
Hey, buddy, your shoes untied.
You put me like I have a big hand that. And
The ace.
Yeah, I know.
And then I'm like,
I figure
I
out.
knew on the river you're gonna bet big. I'm like, he's gonna bet big. He probably doesn't have it. He wants me, but then again,
That's 145.
Oh, shit, I didn't see you in the hand, Barry.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
Our heads up.
Check.
Eight.
service. Service. Sir, can I get a menu from the ladies?
All right, so I was up big already. I was up maybe 10K. And I went out and smoked a big blunt. I'll just be honest about it. Celebratory blunt. The game was going well. And it's no excuse, but I got a little too high. Came back into the game. Got dealt 7-8, but thought that I had 7-6.
I know you have a jack.
And I got involved in a huge pot with GGAF
I'm trying to like
for like
out of this.
18,000.
No, not very good.
Thinking I had 3 of a kind the whole way
you know that?
until the end when I flipped over my cards thinking I had it. I mean, you know, it's no excuse. It's my own fault.
I'm gonna trip you, so.
It was so embarrassing and so lame. And I'm sure he'll tell a version of the story on his podcast. But you know what? I wanted to just leave. I wanted to just leave after that. I was so embarrassed. Oh my God. How could I do that? Just throw it away. But instead, I stayed and I fought and I won more money than I had before that hand.
I think Gonzaga gonna lose this game. Only 2 minutes left, they're down by 8 points.
Call. One time, right? Ready, Ryan? Yeah.
Barry hits it. What a call by Victor, but Barry hits it. Whoa. Wow.
I didn't see it. I'm like
waiting for you to like.
Oh, wow.
Realization.
You didn't see it?
Thank you.
No, I didn't. When he flipped over, I was like,
I could tell he didn't.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't want to say anything because
No
it's
saying.
in place. I could tell by the look of his face.
I was like, where are you at?
Nice hand. Nice hand.
That's like a survival hand right there.
Right?
Now he's killing it.
And yeah, you know,
That was payback for when I hit
similar to I think what Barry was feeling earlier,
Don't call him a
I was pissed off at myself, angry, upset, feeling all those emotions. But then just like Barry's doing right now, fought back. Let's watch Barry turn it into a win. Some of the best sessions in poker start off with a loss. And you kind of need it. Like a fighter, the first time they get hit in a fight with that big right hook. And it kind of wakes them up. Okay, we're here to fight.
Yeah, there's a water right here. Well, he did out there.
I fold.
Yeah. So. I hope not.
You can pick one.
He wins 4K more kicks out. Guaranteed.
I had aces. Did you? Thank you. You just had him earlier.
I don't know.
So Vicky S is asking, can someone tell her why a slow roll is no good? And I'll tell you exactly why. Because it messes with people's emotions. The way poker works is if you have the best hand when it's time for showdown, you just show your hand. And when a player doesn't show their hand, you assume that they don't have anything. And so if you don't show your hand, you let the other guy show a hand thinking he has the winner. You've now fooled that person into momentary believing that they have won the hand. And then you show your hand showing that you're the winner. It's messed up. Because you're just playing with the other person's emotions. It's not cool. And it's perhaps the most frowned upon thing in poker in general. Slow rolling. You just don't do it.
Lick my wounds. Say hello to my fan. Just my one in the back. $350. One time
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Stefano Cloney says, nah, slow roll, no biggie. And you're right.
No.
It's no biggie between friends.
And everyone's going to troll me, but I'm really card dead.
Between friends, in fact, my friends slow roll each other. We love slow rolling each other. And sometimes these guys in games here, you'll see these guys do it because they're friends. And this is a home game. And you're just having fun. But you don't do it on a random casino table. You got to know if it's okay to slow roll, and you'll know if it's cool.
Thank you.
Theme Park Guy says, slow rolling good friends is different. Exactly.
I can't wait to read. You watched this.
You saw the aces, right?
I did see the aces. I'm like, all right.
The most hardcore slow roll you can do would be what Dylan attempted to do to Garrett, which is a super high-stakes slow roll.
600.
I think most people in Garrett's position would have lost their cool.
Who ordered Domino's pizza?
Is it over there?
Yeah.
The staff.
Nice.
Check.
Very nice.
Got that great
You want a
kitchen.
piece? Go over there and grab one.
Can't have it, man.
Cutting up for a show? Nice. I get it, man.
Where is
Fitness
the-
competition, I get it.
Older. He likes
Exactly.
pizza.
Yeah, he loves
Pizza
it.
guy.
Raised to 1400.
Do you know there's a green chip at the bottom of that stack? Do you know that?
That's why Eli told me when you build a house, you have to do
The
something.
foundation. Okay, as long as you know. I didn't know you knew. Good
How's that telling him?
Yeah, he's right, he's right.
All right, Big Daddy.
How does Mike X want to play this?
You might start something. Let it catch up.
A lot of draws out there. Your hand is vulnerable. Gotta protect it. Don't wuss out.
I'm not going to give you any money.
Nice
Can I
bet.
give you my card? Leave it open?
Nice bet. This is denying Victor the right odds to make this call. This is great. It's just barely a bad bet. This is a great sizing by Mike. You're forcing Victor to either fold or make a bad call. Victor's going to go with the bad call.
Yeah, it's me. Did you get your... No, I didn't. It's okay. Thank you. No worries.
I'm on.
Well, I didn't give Victor the chance to bluff, unfortunately, because he probably would have if he just checked there. Sometimes when we get to rivers like that,
I gave it to that lady.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, that might be the food.
Can you turn on the mic? Yeah.
I'm big blind or small blind?
They're small.
Rage Rule says, imagine how much you'd have if you hadn't donked 18K away. Dude, I know. I've been thinking about that constantly. Although, you know, if I was going to give it to anyone at the table, I was glad to give it to DGAF, honestly.
You guys know I'm going all in, right?
The chips were flying around that table.
I got to double this up again. Yeah. I got to double this up
It's no excuse. You know, I'm basically trying to, like, sugarcoat it by saying, oh, just smoked or whatever. Dude, it's my fault. I misread my hand. And the thing is, even if I had read my hand correctly and I thought I had 3 of a kind, thought I had 7-6, DGF had ace-6, so he would have had a better 6 anyways.
Damn it.
And donuts.
Salmon and veggies, very important. Salmon and veggies? All right.
I'll wait.
Are you one of those guys that puts the napkin on
You
their
should
chest?
know the menu by heart.
Yeah, you are.
Ah.
Yes, you are.
How many players?
No, they
Horrible
change
with
it.
the ladies.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the same 6 foods.
Nick, I'm charging for this entertainment.
How much?
$5 an hour. How many hours has it been? 2? That'll be $10. Thanks.
Check.
Good shot.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot. Jenga, huh?
Nuts and Glory says, Raver, maybe it was your space goggles. No, the space goggles were long off by then.
You can't think. You can't see the cards
Get
straight.
my neck in. Really good. He's right. Let's do it.
We were just playing poker at that
You can't even
point.
see the cards straight.
No more funny glasses.
Wow. I want the ribeye.
Ribeye.
Medium rare.
All right, I need a double up, boys.
Yeah, medium rare, medium. Between medium rare and medium.
I need a double up right now with Francisco.
¿Qué viene con eso?
Give him jacks, give me queens.
Vegetable mashed potato. Between medium rare and medium.
I need a double up right here with Francisco. Come on.
From me,
Yeah, you can afford it.
no, I just bluffed you one time, like I promised you.
No, no anger.
But I
I'm
don't,
saying
I
'cause
don't,
you can afford
I
it.
want to
Ethan Lynch says, shout out from the UK. Shout out to the UK.
No, not because I'm mad. I just think you can afford it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Nick, I would say Nick,
The
but I don't
UK
wanna ruin
fans,
his massage.
it's late over there, huh?
I
It's
was
like the
gonna
middle
say
of the
double
night.
up and somebody double me up. I didn't say you because
Ethan's hardcore.
massage.
Yeah, thank you.
I really want to call. I really want to call with this here, but yeah, 500.
This is a dangerous spot. Look, we have a domination waterfall of hands here. It goes ace, king, king, queen, queen, 10. And then Vahe in there with what he assumes to be 2 free cards. And you know what? He's right.
I have behind.
Can he hit a 6 and 4? He hits a 6.
Okay. It's one of those things.
Check.
22.
Look, it's 29 seconds.
Man, in basketball, it's crazy, right?
Especially in college.
They're gonna score. They can score 10 more points.
Yeah, but they are only down by 4.
Especially when you gamble on them, you know? Like you say, oh, I have, you're playing under, right? Say, hey, I have 10 more points, it's only 29 seconds. No way they score, right?
Yeah.
They score 15 points in 29 seconds. Or the other way around. It's like a minute left and you need 3 points. The whole minute, they score 2. They miss free throws 5 times.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh,
okay.
I'm adding 5.
5. Oh, you're adding 5?
Yeah.
Supreme LA Poker says, Raver, indica or sativa? All sativa.
Score. He's the best guy.
I'm all sativa these days.
You know it?
No, I've been watching last week and
Yeah, if he's getting the ball at the end of the game,
He always
chances are
score.
he's the, yeah.
I don't know why he will score.
Oh my God, you guys make me work so hard in this game, bro.
So this is the VPIP hack I was talking about. See, look, Barry just called 5. He doesn't have to do anything now. He now has credit for a higher VPIP score in this hand. I don't know if the players are doing this or not, but I've noticed it start to happen more. Is he ever just folding here and just purely worried about? No, he calls anyways. In for 5, in for 300.
Heads up.
5 players.
Heads up, okay.
Check.
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 Oh. Check. Kill it.
Charge him for a card, Mike. He's calculating how much to bet. I think you go big here. It's a super dynamic board. You have an incredibly vulnerable hand. Size up.
1,000.
Does 1,000.
Ball. Down to 3 players. 3 players.
What was the comedian's name? It was with no respect.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah.
Check.
Is Barry going to try to represent a 9? It might work, Barry. Or is he just slow checking here? He's just checking. No. He's going to do it. Is he? I think Mike X will fold. He just checks.
Wow, that's impressive. Amazing. It's good, huh?
Dude, 3 thumbs up.
Yeah. Can't believe he ate it that fast. Yeah, I can't believe it.
So Mike's going to try to bet here. I don't think he intends to ever get 3 streets of value here, but he can definitely get 2. Uh-oh, this is dangerous for Vahe. He started with 5,000, remember, so he's barely booking a win. He obviously has outs with the 10.
It's cooked just right.
Yeah.
He's getting a great price here is the problem.
That was fast eating.
Eli, you've been very busy, right?
It's been busy.
Not good.
This might be a shove or fold spot, but I don't know if he has the guts to do it. You can do it, Vahe. I think a shove here looks like a 9 all day.
Personally, I don't.
Anybody rushing me?
No, all good, Vahe.
Telling me to hurry up.
You take your time, honestly. Take your time.
Can't find him.
Oh
Nice.
my God.
No, good fold.
Don't show the river.
It wasn't necessarily going to get a fold either way.
What do I need to do here?
Nothing good.
Don't come in for free.
Fuck.
Take a minute. Yes, you got it.
And
No,
it's
I need service just for food or drink?
600-700 to get in now.
And maybe
Anything decent.
everything. You got it.
Francisco up 14,000. Barry down 11. But he's making a comeback. Mike X up 6.
I'm good, thank you.
VPIPs now. Vahe, look at that, 50%. Barry, 53%.
No, I mean, you can order it. It'll stack up.
Nick down at the bottom, 16. He's here to play.
I'm ready.
What do you have?
Same thing.
Okay.
I'll take a drink on you. Cup of coffee.
A cup of coffee. No worries.
What did you have, young man?
Cup of coffee.
Monday, Mickey, Phil Hellmuth. Mickey and Phil Hellmuth. Widely considered 2 of the greatest poker players of our generation will finally come head to head.
Only Francisco lies during the stream.
Phil, I don't think knows anything about Mickey.
It's kind of bad etiquette if you lie during the
Hey, who was that douche yesterday? With
He was asking questions as if
I didn't
not understanding what he's really getting into with Mickey.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Could you imagine
Yeah, of course you look.
if Mickey gets under Phil's skin and does what we all know he could do? Oh, it could just be beautiful. So that's Monday night, 5 o'clock.
The guy before he
angle,
called, he's
that's
like,
angle shooting. That's not lying.
yeah.
The funny part was he said, "Oh, check the camera. Check the camera."
Check the camera. Check the camera.
And the host checked the camera. I go, "Yeah, I did." And he sure did. Look at his cards.
Yeah, that's not lying. That's something worse. Lying is okay. It's poker, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Someone lies all the time.
Check.
Check. Check. 1,000. 1,000 is the bet.
Oops.
My guess is he won't be invited back, whoever did that.
Huh?
He probably won't be invited
We go to
back.
a new hand for it?
Well,
Shouldn't be.
it is what it is. What can you do?
What you can do is not
You
invite
just do it
him
right
back.
there, right?
That's what you can do.
Who's that? Francisco?
Oh, you said
Yeah, thank you, bro.
This game's kind of like a home game.
So let's just say that Mickey and Phil were to play in a cash game 100 times together.
Twice in a row.
and then you were to rank all of those experiences, where number one is that time where Mickey just runs like God, gets under Phil's skin, has the greatest night ever, Phil blows up, it's just Mickey wins, and at the bottom would be like the other side where, you know, and it's definitely weighted towards that way, where Phil just books a solid win and Mickey can't get anything going. But there's certainly this upper bound of those games where Mickey wins and gets under his skin, and we could definitely roll one of those on Monday. It's totally possible. Might not be the most likely outcome, but it's definitely on the list of possible outcomes.
Every time?
Boy, do I hope it does.
Every time? Good luck, man. Every dealer, every time.
I'm learning a lot from you, Barry.
I just try to be generous as possible.
Oh, you didn't?
Oh. No. The only person that donates chips to me. I want to thank you in advance.
That's why. That's why. This guy.
Yeah, he's aggressive.
What's the other one?
400. I don't know if he's been a bunch of hands, 3 betting, 4 betting, all in $6,000.
Yeah, yeah, but he's almost like, yeah, you're right.
I mean, I don't, again, very much possible. Always had it.
Kansas, yeah.
Yeah. Gonzaga lost.
Leads the league in limp folds. Little needle from production.
Thank you. White? Yeah. All white?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why? You need change.
Okay, cool.
That's my man over there in C3.
Says it, says, I think it's the most possible. I like your thinking, says it.
It looks like that I was shuffling.
I'm gonna remember.
I mean,
My arms are really long.
the thing about Mickey is the experience of watching a game with Mickey is obviously going to be best when Mickey just runs like the sun, you know?
Same as before.
You in the game too?
So let's do it.
Seems like they're coming right now.
Oh, are they?
I'm sorry.
It's you.
Yeah, you get your ass in there. C9, you get your ass in the hand.
Oh, I think that's her on the way.
When I get my ass in there,
You punish me. Yeah, but you're not leaving with my money no matter what happens.
I think I'm gonna leave with more money. More of your money.
Nick Holmquist asked, serious question, how do I get a Bleff t-shirt? Bleff.net. BLEFF.net. Check it out.
It's not over. Let's go while I look.
What's there?
Can I? I'll take a Corona and get Barry whatever he was drinking, and a coffee for this man.
You want yellow?
Sure. 5 yellow, yeah.
More yellow than?
Yeah. No, 5 yellow.
Oh, we're still in it.
Thanks, Rob.
Oh, we're still in that. You know that tells us what you have, right? I guess not.
Kevin Hughes says, why would anyone limp in this game?
Oh, we're still in the hand.
You know, this is such a weird game. This game in particular, right? I mean, look, they're playing 5-5, so the blinds are just 5-5. But the big blind puts in a $100 ante. This game was created by Ryan Feldman when he used to work for the other stream show that he worked for, because it creates unique action like this. Eli has a straight, by the way. And Francisco just has 2 clubs. Might absolutely blast off if he misses here. He needs to hit. Well, now he wants to check it down. He has showdown value. No reason to bluff now. How much can Eli get? Not very much, but definitely Francisco will call off a 3rd pot bet. Something in that range.
Check.
Check to you.
All right, let's do it, Eli. Let's size it right. I think Eli knows that Francisco does not have an ace, and I think that's the key. That's too much. That's too much. That's something that an ace could get a hold of, but this is too polarized. An ace would have trouble calling this too. And I think that's what's actually making Francisco think it.
You don't let me steal the...
This gets called.
You don't let me steal the pot, huh? 4,500?
Yes.
Wow. This might get called.
1996 Honda Civic.
The reason Francisco's thinking about calling this is because he's confounded by Eli's hand. It doesn't make sense. He's trying to replay it back. 4 deuce is not on the possible list of outcomes he has here.
I don't put you in flush draw because I'm in flush draw.
He's trying to figure out, what do you have?
What else do you have? Oh.
I think he's thinking about calling this. He has the look in his eye right now. This is when someone starts to look determined like that, their eyes start to move real fast. He's thinking about calling. He wants to do it. No, he lets it go. Nice. Nice job. Sometimes you convince yourself to make a call like that because it's not the right call to make, and that's why you think they're doing it. You like level yourself into doing it because it's so bad that it must be right.
No, leave it like that.
You know, I think that's where Francisco was right there.
Yes, leave it like that. That's my strategy, man.
Because everybody's asking.
No.
I mean, I don't care.
No.
You have a chip in the rear.
Oh.
Oh,
you have to fix your own chip.
Exactly. But I can't see from here. Oh, I'm first.
I don't know how I lose that hand. I don't know how I lose that hand. You bluff me, Eli?
Francisco?
And now Francisco with the hockey sticks.
No.
I think I by far had the best hand. Like, wasn't even close.
I don't think he bluffed you.
7-8, 4-7.
Barking Bat 29 says, or actually ZZZZ says, Raver, when do you know it's right to call? It's a great question.
No, like if we're in a big hand, like if I've
But
shown him.
in general, calling big bets like that with a hand that doesn't make sense, you do it when the draws miss. In general, that's the best time to call. Because if the primary draws have missed, now all of those hands that were draws are going to have to bluff. And so you're looking to make those big calls when the draws miss. The problem there was that Francisco had the main draw that missed, the flush draw.
Yeah. Yep. No, I know you had to have it.
I put you an ace, queen, or something. Oh, second best pair.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah. But I didn't hit anything. I was so far away, so it didn't matter. Once you bet pot, I know you have a pair and you don't want to call.
Of course.
That throws something healthy in there.
Right.
Blinds, please.
Is ready? Thank you.
You gonna go eat now, or?
I took his card.
You want me to move you?
200. Very sharp 200.
Sorry, man.
Well, 2 people get out already. I don't want to get out.
And then that fell from somewhere.
Why he don't need it?
ZZZ says, Raver, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why you should always bet big when you have it and the draws miss. Well, the key is to balance those bets and make them be the same so that they're essentially undetectable. You want to ideally bet the same with your big hands as with your missed hands. And if you make those look the same, that's how you can get called either way because it's undetectable if you're playing, in theory, perfect poker.
Eli,
But
I have flush draw, double carry, and I hit the 9.
Wow.
If he flush card, I beat you. I have double carry for the straight. But you already have it straight. I know. So the only thing I can beat is the
Action flop here.
I have a very good, a lot of odds. And then I
So
hit
David, the least active player at the table, has probably exactly what everyone's afraid of here, ace-king. You know? He's gonna bet. Easy fold for Mike. Barry can definitely see some turns. The problem is that this is gonna get expensive, and sure, it's only 800, but oh, oh no, he does just call 800, so that's a tenth of his stack, though. That's 10% of his net worth at this table.
He's first, right?
Already here. Now this pot is suddenly 3,800. David wants to build a pot. Barry wants to have some pot control. David's got a bet.
Oh, these two guys ordered. Starbucks is here. Oh no, he ordered a drink too.
He goes big.
He has the beer. You had the beer, right?
Yeah.
He has the beer.
2x pot, 7,000. He went all in there.
Hey, honey.
What's the total? Yeah. So I'll give her a quarter.
31.70.
Can you break that for me, brother? You guys got a quarter for me, if you don't mind?
That's fine.
There you go, Barry.
Thank you. Quarter.
He's got something for you too, okay?
Come here, love.
Big flop for me, Barry.
Quarter? You can have a quarter? Can I have a quarter?
I can give a price for the lady.
Starbucks is here. Yeah.
You are definitely by far the hardest working person in here. I want to say thank you for what you do. Thank you, love.
You're a big player.
I'm big. Thank you.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Barry.
This one too.
I agree.
Oh, no, he's a
You got a very, very big heart.
Thank you so much.
Can't die with it, brother.
Jim OB says, dude, too much. Nit's always overbet. Ain't that the truth? They like suddenly come alive with this gigantic overbet, and everyone just kind of, okay, dude.
Ace King?
It's like, I had jacks. I wanted to win it pre-flop. It's like, all right, dude, whatever. Next hand, please.
Yeah. I'm drawing to a 10.
Not that that's what was happening there, but, you know,
Like King, Queen.
it's just such a commonly executed strategy at every poker room in the world. You have a guy that just sits there and folds all day, and then when he finally gets it, he just massive overbets.
Yeah, no.
And surprise, surprise, he gets no action.
I promise you, it's the first hand I've had. Everyone told me
I believe
for
you.
it, but it's crazy.
I believe you.
I've been dead.
So tired of motherfuckers hitting you up with that bullshit.
I'm like, please. I saw the ace.
ZZZ says Raver. That's why no one can figure out Garrett, because he balances his overshoves totally. I mean, not just his overshoves. He balances all of his moves.
Go up against anything big.
Thank you.
He's doing the same thing, and these are things he's thought about.
I know.
And he has planned out these things, and he's looked at charts, and he's done sims, and you know he has a predefined strategy that he can work with on these things and balance the ranges with. He's several levels higher than almost every poker player you've ever known.
No. I'm gonna hush.
They made me take my coffee off the table.
I know. Yeah, that's all right.
Raise to 15 just to see
You're
what
just a
happens.
player.
I know. Just the player put my coffee on the table.
No.
Electric Feel says tipping too much is BS, to be honest. I agree. Especially if you're trying to be a professional. The professional poker players, they don't tip a lot. I mean, let's say Garrett tipped $100 every hand he won on this table, let's say. You know how much money that'd be at the end of the year? Thousands and thousands of dollars. He's a pro. I mean, he looks at his margins.
Nothing. Here.
You can't tip too much and make it for a long time as a pro. You start to learn that. It's these little edges. You know, just like you take these little edges all over the place. That's a little edge, is you tip the reasonable amount. In this case, the $5 chips, $10 chips. I mean, 2 10s is a lot. But, you know, you'll be bleeding off chips. If you're tipping a 25, 50 a hand, not that that's a bad thing, but
Quickly ran it to 12.
you know, tip the reasonable amount for whatever game you're in.
Kind of bluff,
Like, be cool, but don't feel pressure to over tip. You know, you gotta make yours.
And then he gonna get tilted, but I think too many players want to play one.
Barking Bad says, okay, I'll stop tipping Raver, thanks. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of dug myself a hole there. No, tip their dealers. Don't get me wrong.
I told my speech and then bluff him. Yeah. And then he get killed.
It's good.
How much?
900. That's all for this.
What happened?
It's on me, it's on me.
He was cutting. Yeah, he was angling, but it's okay. He's still.
No.
I'm joking.
No.
My fault, man. I'm sorry.
You're good. It just looked like he was cutting it out.
Yeah, because
I thought I saw you.
No.
I'm sorry, man. My fault.
Don't worry about it.
He was carving. He was just carving.
He's just trying to get a couple folds.
So I saw someone ask about tipping in a tournament. I think like 2 to 4% is a very good tip if you do that. Depending on the tournament, depending on what it
I was
is.
calling. I was calling, I promise.
5% is an insane tip for a tournament.
I don't want to call, I'm going to raise.
Every percent above 2 is really cool of you.
I'm going to raise that hand. I don't just call.
Yeah, I believe you.
Prodvi says, I tip after each hand in a tournament. Well, that's just you.
No. Well,
at least 7.
He said he folded a big pair.
He said suited connectors and a big pair.
No.
That's exactly what you said. You know that.
I say I have a
run the tape.
Gospel Slang says, is this the same RaverPoker that was all tweaked out in last night's game? Or was that performance art? That was performance art. I was not tweaked. I do not do drugs at the poker table. Although, wait, I just told a story about doing something at a poker table, but no, that was just performing. And that was way later that I made that other mistake. I was totally sober at that time, just having fun. But back to the cards. So we don't know Mike's cards, but he's gonna bet here. The shirt says Bleff.
750.
Let's see.
I like it how he says price went up.
Ace 10 suited. One of my favorite hands.
And imagine like when I say snap call. And like he said, Francisco snap call.
Joey Kane says, tip your dealer 100% of the pot. Poker power move. I like that.
At the home games, people hate sitting next to me because because I always just give my small chips away. So I always take.
So Moonshine says, may I ask why Nick sits down with 30K for a 5-5 game? Shame on him. Okay, this is not a 5-5 game. That is very misleading. Remember, they're playing 5-5 100. The 100 is dead money in the middle. This game is playing 5-5 are the two blinds, but the big blind's putting in 100. So you can think of it as there's $110 in there. So what would this be comparable to blinds-wise? Like a 40-80 game, right? 5-5 is misleading. Ryan created this game type when he was working at the bike because he wanted something that would create lots of crazy action. And the idea is like, oh, we'll keep it 5-5, but we'll put 100 in the middle, and that'll create crazy action. And it does. And it also means that $30,000 is a very reasonable stack.
Bump it up. 1,800.
Keep it out for it too?
I think he already ate. He's rushing.
Ryan Boston says, Raver, you sound like the guy that used to sit behind me in math class and have all the answers. Last night, I was a little shook.
You know what I mean? There can't be two pair every
I'm still
time.
that guy, though.
Give him back and then have to get it again.
Yeah.
I did have all the answers in math class.
Vahe is done eating, so it's not there.
Just wear weird hoodies.
Victor is wiping his mouth.
I already give you 20 minutes to Victor and Vahe.
I have tons of those. I collect them.
You save $100.
Well, there's the 100 right there.
And once I have a terrible losing session in a hoodie, I never wear it again. That's stupid, I know.
$250.
Ready, Victor? Okay, I gonna eat. Now, deal me.
Bon appetit.
I'll probably order now since the rotation's moving along nicely.
Yeah,
You
it's
ordered
going
ribeye
pretty good.
already?
Yeah, I already
I'll wait
ordered.
for you. I'll wait a little bit more.
Two coffee?
Just me?
Yeah.
David Lewin says, I only
We don't
tip when
know.
playing online poker. Mm,
We couldn't figure out who it came from.
that's next level. I'm tapping the side of my forehead right now. Yep,
I would assume
That's
'cause
right.
it's closer, but I didn't want to.
you got it.
His stack looks pretty.
So Ryan, to find out what he reminds me of my big blind, I'm gonna remind you of your big blind. Without him.
I'll give it to you.
guys can just chop it up.
Yeah, just chop it up.
Alright, everyone's back.
Peaches and cream.
I just give
Husband needs to give her the tip right now. Have fun, Peaches and cream.
When we came back, this 100 was here. I'm not sure if it's yours or mine. But,
Yeah, we saw it drop. We don't know where it dropped from.
You'll find more data.
Chop it up.
Yep.
You guys figure it out.
Chop it up or give it to the dealer.
Cool.
Either way, you don't know.
Chances are it could have been mine. Because the way you're
Chances
stacking.
are. Oh, wait, Ronnie's not here.
So Barry can't go to the booth. Get a review in the booth.
Barry made it 800.
If I had to bet, I think it came.
Oh, Barry made it 800.
Because the way he puts it, it's all good.
Well, yeah, and you had a perfectly
Victor,
big,
800.
tall stack. It was even, and his was kind of falling already. But what'd you have?
Now is a good time to double me up, Victor the Assassinator.
That's what you wanted, though?
Huh?
You wanted the hot dog?
Yeah, I didn't know what to order.
That's why I asked Nick.
I had the salmon earlier today.
It was good, right?
Yeah, I'm fasting, so.
Okay.
1700 last meal.
No double up.
Meal.
No?
We got the 800. Oh my God.
You get your last meal and you get a
Could
hot
have
dog?
set of 10s.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a pretty good hand.
Last meal was a day, hopefully.
Do I need one of these right now?
Thank you for that.
Oh, give me.
18 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours.
Ooh, Moonshine says, any guys from Dubai here? I'm watching in Dubai. Greetings in Dubai. That is on my bucket list of places to go before I die. Dubai. Looks insane. Dubai and Singapore are definitely top 3.
Roll 5.
I know that look. Trust me, I know that.
750.
750.
It's a fold, right? I don't know what finger twitch means. All of it. It's either all in or I'm out.
That's what I thought you meant.
Why?
It's my style.
750.
Why so much?
Everyone's saying, oh, there's no casinos there. What a terrible place. There's no casinos there. You know when you go somewhere with non-poker friends and ostensibly it's like, oh yeah, we're going to do whatever, but you have a plan to sneak off and play poker. You know, whether it's a family thing or with friends. You know that you're 30 minutes from Atlantic City, whatever it is. I think Eli's thinking of making this call. This is a nice bet by Vahe. Oh, nice fold.
How do you always hit 2 pair?
Huh?
How do you always hit 2 pair?
How do you always know I have 2 pair?
Vahe getting a little tilted that he keeps calling out his hands.
No jack 10.
8-9.
2 pair.
King, queen.
Don't tell anybody.
I can see it right there.
Thank you.
Did you see
And
it?
thanks for washing your hands.
Of course.
2 ladies.
He didn't know I was in the bathroom. He was washing his hands.
Oh.
No, only you catch 2 ladies in the river, sir.
Yeah, this is true.
Yes. Just like real life.
Two at a time.
No, not me.
Come on, Barry.
I'm retired, my man.
Come on, I know all about you.
No, you don't.
We come from the same type of woman problem.
I was a bad boy, man. I'm retired. Yeah, shut your ass up. Let them know.
200. Oh.
I'm 55, 56. I probably have 2,000 erections left. I'm
behind. Which one are you?
I'm going to use the rest of them wisely.
Yo, like a loose call. One loose call.
I thought about it. 200.
And you better stop calling out my hands. I'm serious.
It's interesting what a polarizing character Vahe has become in the chat. We got Vahe stands.
You're gonna be right.
We got Vahe haters.
350 of those are just by myself. So.
Let's see what you can do here, Vahe.
17, what is that? 16.
He's up and down. He has a piece of this, but so does Hish. This is dangerous for Vahe.
Yep. Any idea how many donuts I can
Just
eat
calls.
for $300?
What I do with the other 40?
Oh wow! How many donuts for $300? What's the over/under on how many donuts? For $300. Oh my gosh. So wait, if someone paid you $300, the question is, how many donuts would you eat?
900.
I don't know. Not that many. What kind of donut? Look at this, by the way. Victor has a 0% chance to win this hand, and he's the one leading out, and that gets Hish to fold. So Vahe's 7 high is good here. Vahe is good with 7 high. He doesn't need to improve. And Victor's going to fire again because he knows that Vahe doesn't play this big all the time, and he's just going to put max pressure. He's just going to put them all in. Let's do it, Victor. Max pressure. It's so hard to call rivers here. Okay, he goes a little less, 3,000. And Vahe could make the hero call of a lifetime, but he can't do it. It's impossible. 7 high would have been so sick.
You're gonna show one time?
Sorry for the game.
Almost there.
3-4 of clubs would have snuck up on everything like that. Victor the Destroyer doesn't go anywhere.
I'm getting destroyed. I'm losing.
Shit, you're a winner.
Victor, you're a big one.
You got that one in. Suck. You dealers are horrible. Am I first?
I got no from there.
Call.
Uh-oh. How long you in Frisco, Hitch?
Not gonna let it happen.
Couple weeks.
Come on.
You work there, or you
I just want to see if I can get in once.
Yeah, I know it.
Just one time I want to get in.
When I throw
for
$5, I really
He's gonna
want
raise.
to play it. I know that.
He's just taking his time. Hitch is raising, by the way.
I didn't say that.
Okay, take your time. Let me see what you do.
But then the flop comes, I'm like, oh, I'm glad somebody raised so I don't play because I would have.
Angelique Gallegos says, going to Vegas next week. Where should we play?
It was a board call for sure.
I'm just kidding. I don't
What do you guys think? It depends what stakes you're going to be playing. I think you're going to get a lot of different answers. Bellagio has always been nice to me.
Spring doesn't know anything.
A lot of action at Caesars.
But they know everything.
People are always just going to say the place where they've been and that they'll have some run good. You know, locals know. But even locals, they tend to stick to just 1 or 2 places.
You're not up yet.
The poker's good in Vegas. Use some game selection, though, because it's not like you're... I think the best advice is realize that in Vegas, there's a lot of places to play. And unlike being at home where you have your 1 card room you go to, and, you know, there's 2 tables, a 2-5 going, and are you at table 1 or table 2? You know, you can go to another place. If you're not getting in a good game, just go somewhere else. There's a million poker rooms altogether. That's why it's so great.
Literally, it was a 2 pair every spot.
Even if something is a great game, maybe that day the game sucks.
I had 9-7.
Go somewhere else. Game selection. It's the
Mr. Feldman.
number one most important thing. Oh, look at Vahe jump. Oh, it's Mr. Feldman. It's Ryan's dad, Gerry.
I think that was the beer talking that one.
Oh, no. You might want to. Oh,
Oh, Barry.
Too soon for that.
Take it off. Take it off.
Are you his father?
Yeah, let's put him on the old line, brother.
You don't see the resemblance?
What? Ryan's a piece of shit.
That is the biggest tiger I've ever seen.
That is so cool. Does he tell you what to do? Piece of shit.
Yeah, he's just gonna joke and offer 500 to play the rest of the game with his shirt up.
You've done well with him.
How much?
5.
I'm in for 2.
How much of his uprising was your fault?
Stuck.
When you, how much of Ryan's uprising was like part of your involvement?
You have to do it.
Did you have a lot to do with this?
Vahe trying to make conversation with Ryan's dad.
I agree. That's a great problem.
How much of?
What if he wears it as a mask? Is that okay?
It was a lot. He was his dad.
Just draped around his shoulders, yeah.
Half shirt's not good. It's got to be like midriff would be okay.
I'm up to 800 topless. Let's do a topless day.
We were up.
You topless right now.
Matthew Krikorian says, Raver, where'd you get those glasses you wore on yesterday's stream? I think I just looked for like LED glasses on Amazon, honestly.
You've done work.
If you can find them, and the app for them is called Shining Glasses.
I can have people come into the casino.
I'm sure a Snapcom.
The company that makes them makes another thing called Shining Mask.
Ask Pompion, he'll tell you. Ask Bryan.
I don't know yet.
Pompion.
Reputation at the bike.
I knew it was a snap. I knew it would be a snap call.
And I'm stuck. 20,000. I would be
It's
happy.
a no-brainer, obviously.
It's a no-brainer, bro.
It's a lot of money. A lot of money.
You're fun to play with. Both of you guys.
Return of Snow Monkey says, unbanned Vicky. Did Vicky get banned?
No, I mean, both of you guys are fun to play with.
Blasphemy.
Oh, shit. I'm not.
Where's Jonathan
Vicky?
Little when you need him?
I'm fun when I'm giving you the money.
Look at my hand.
I haven't won a pot off you.
I haven't seen Nick be so nonchalant ever than this.
What's the right play?
I had a pocket pair.
Because you lost big the other night at night private game off the stream. I'm not joking.
Sure.
Okay. If the wife's listening.
Sure. I haven't been to a private game in a long time. But it's a good story. No, getting a massage, you're tired. And I'm, again, just hard dead, so I'm just minding my own business. And you know what? Letting you do your thing over there with your 2 pairs and shit.
Yeah, it's just...
You know, ugly people fade really quickly. So us really good-looking people, we charge hard.
Yeah. I got hit with the ugly stick. I'm beat.
Nala's World says, have you ever played poker on shrooms? No, but I've been in games where everyone else was on shrooms several times. As you can imagine, it's simply a waiting game.
Do something.
Just a more extreme version of playing with a group of drunk people.
Didn't you say don't poke bears around here? Aren't you the one that said don't poke bears?
Yep. May I have a
They're gonna
No, thank you. No, thank you.
blow up. Just give them time.
Thank you very much. I like your nails.
As far as hands go,
When people are on drugs or fucked up, they just tend to try to do too many things. Make a big raise. They get bored. That's the thing. When you're on substances, you get bored, and when you get bored, you make big mistakes in poker. So let them get bored. Just wait them out. Know that you will be more patient than them. That's what you do. Just wait them out. You will be more patient.
That was good.
I would have let you sweat him if I did.
Oh, see?
David Fletcher. 2,200.
You know, this is kind of like a weird little threesome going right now. When you touch my ear and his ear at the same time, it's a connection.
I was going to call him a date tie one end, but he kept firing. So.
What is Nick going to do here? It's an interesting place to call. I think Nick would like to raise here. He has 2 overcards. Just put max pressure, maximize fold equity. I love this raise by Nick. I love this raise. It's gonna work. Unless Hitch can make a hero call, he can't. This would be a terrible call by Victor. You caught with his pants down here, and just a great raise by Nick. Victor is thinking about gambling here. This is a situation like Vegas Vin from last night and some of his friends where, you know, Victor plays in games way bigger than this. You know, he's thinking about it. He's like, do I really want to gamble? He's not thinking about the odds of this. He's just thinking, do I want to throw this out and just try to hit and have fun? Because that's what he would be doing, and he knows it. He's realizing he has way more than this bet also. He has about twice this bet. Does he want to gamble 12K with Nick Vertucci and hit and maybe win? No.
No. Fuck's no mean.
Who said no?
You got a piece of him or something?
Huh? No. You know, if he doesn't raise, I call the other 200. I have 8-6.
Your mother's ass. Is that right?
I swear to God.
I believe him. Mother's ass.
Yeah. Thanks.
I was almost
I've
there
never
with you.
heard of that term.
Gonna see it tonight.
I've never heard of that term.
You never heard of mother's ass? It's an
It's
Italian
like son of a
term.
bitch.
It's an Italian
It's like
term.
saying, oh, son of a bitch.
Nah, it's like your mother's ass.
I don't know what it means.
You what?
I was going to be me and you that night.
Monday, Fora, Mickey, Phil Hellmuth. You know, I was supposed to have a big preview ready for today. I made one of those commercials like I do for the other games. I had a bunch of clips of Phil Hellmuth, a bunch of clips of Mickey, and I was putting it together. And then I thought I would have time after the stream yesterday. Couldn't quite get it ready. Maybe it'll be ready for tomorrow. But Phil Hellmuth versus Mickey, it doesn't really need a promo video, does it? Kind of just sells itself. Two polar opposites
At least think about it, Barry.
that both have massive followings in the poker world.
Really?
And they don't know each other at all. Phil didn't know who Mickey was just a few days ago. And I hope we keep it that way.
Well, that's why I got.
Let's keep Phil in the dark completely, in fact.
Otherwise, it's a snap fold.
I need a sweat.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, too late. See if I got it earlier.
Vahe
I did it.
thinks he can make some money on this flop. Unfortunately, he won't. This is tilting sometimes when this kind of crap happens with your aces. Oh, Mike's going to do a little work for him.
Yeah, I should have gone with you there, Nick.
What's Vahe do?
I don't know. You know, it's like so many things. Poker.
Just call? No, he raises. No.
What'd you have? 5?
Seems like every hand I play, you're in it.
I don't know you're gonna go.
I had a pair too. Two pair again. I went with two pair again.
My man.
Yeah, funny. Two pair.
But you gotta call you two pair king.
Oh, no. Don't do that. They do smell good, though. The aces. He's right.
You already know how I play? Damn it. Okay. I have no chance now. And Nick is done with his
Much
massage.
better
I have,
than a
like,
deuce.
Francisco's back. Fuck, I have
Yeah.
zero chance of winning.
Right?
Yeah, for the amount of talking I'm doing, people would think I'm up like 25K. I'm actually still down.
I talk a lot and I'm still stuck 20. I talk too much, they say.
Barry, you're a savage. I saw you come back with 1,800 to like 9,000.
No, it was way more. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Just don't fucking pull queens on me again like that.
Yes, sir.
You send me home.
It was really
I had to drive in traffic.
Let it go, Hish.
Oh, yeah.
Let it go, baby. Let it go. Breathe. Lamaze classes, remember him? You and the old lady? Let's get it out, man.
Too long to go. I'm not married, but I know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean, yeah?
You got 3 baby mamas.
Why do you have white hair then?
You want me to wait?
Huh? Why do you have white hair?
I have no idea. Genetics. Genetics.
My whole head, I have a full head of hair. My whole head is white.
Very full
All white.
So Vicky S asks, Raver, where does Victor and Vegas Vin play these bigger games? I mean, it's all private games. These guys. The private game circuit.
Again,
you won.
He's gonna flip.
A lot of the guys that Ryan is pulling into these games,
Who you like?
they're, you know, they're hosting their own private games. They're doing things. It's kind of just this network of guys that are playing all these games all the time. You know, I don't know exactly where they're playing, but they play in games. I hear them talking about them. I'm sure a lot of them are in secret locations.
What is the life? 40. I want to say 9.
Oh, shit. What time is it now?
The lowest rate in,
is that right? 2 more hours?
Why are you on my phone? Shit. According to my very expensive watch. What time does the live stop?
It stops at 10.
10 p.m.?
We go from 4 to 9. The stream goes from 5 to 10. Hour delay.
Oh, so 4 to 9. Okay.
Yeah, hour delay.
Okay.
It's already 8.
Shit.
So
it's
were
7:05.
were you a cop here in California?
Huntington Beach.
Huntington Beach police. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you give a lot of DUIs?
You what?
Did you do a lot? Did you give a
Oh,
lot
Trade
of
says,
DUIs?
how much did Ted end up losing last night?
I have a pet
50K.
peeve about drunk drivers.
Yeah.
Man,
I will not.
have you ever
have
been in
one
a game
drop
with a guy? And let me tell you this.
No, I swear.
50K meant nothing to him. He came there ready to blast off much more than
Yeah, I
that.
got fired.
I mean, later in the night,
Inventory room.
they were doing like 15, 20K PLO flips. I mean,
I see.
guy's just a dream member of any table ever. We need to get Ted back in the game, you know?
Man, the way they have it these days, you could pass. Really?
I was like, I can't leave this table.
Well, that was a low blow. That was even lower.
Bro,
I'll be see some of those coppers
I'll be
now.
out of breath just signing my name.
They see a fence, a guy goes over, he's like, fucking sayonara, man. I'll get you the next time
Did
around.
Gerry just put his black, you know what, on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, that evidence room. Too much shit going on there.
What the fuck?
I mean, paying them for fucking money. Jesus Christ.
When Barry's listening to the stream later, I just want to let him know that I hate him right now for raising. But he'll probably hear that on the stream.
We going heads up, guys. You only like to talk on the
I got 4 fans.
Yeah?
Hey, guys, somebody put a like on, put a nice comment from Francisco, okay? Am I in trouble? Fuck, were you scaring me? Every time you walk in, I feel like I'm in trouble.
Check.
ZZZS Raver, can I ask how much you were up last night? I slept for like an hour. I feel like a zombie right now. And can we expect a Taha sighting? Scott says, no, I don't think so. He's banned from the casino.
In and out drive-through. He keeps ordering.
Taha was going up to people on the casino floor
You know one nice thing about playing on
with
the stream?
stacks of thousands of ones asking for change after the casino wouldn't help him. He was bothering patrons, asking them for change. He is not welcome here anymore.
Saturday, my family was out of town, and I thought, there's no game here. I'm gonna go to the Commerce. I'll just say it. And I know, but because I was hungry and needed to eat, right? You know. So 10, 20, 40 there. I checked. I'm like, whatever, I'll go. Dude, nobody says shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole night is just everyone's just.
Yeah.
Everyone's afraid to put
It's not
money
like before.
money in the pot.
It's not
Like you know, here it's like everyone's going there. It's just it was a weird experience.
It's not like the food is not like before.
Yeah, I was like, I think I left a little depressed. I won, of course, but I was depressed.
When we play at the cover, that's different game.
Yeah.
More fun, more talk.
Totally. Yeah, it used to be fun. You remember back in the day?
I mean, if people don't talk or whatever, perfectly fine. But you see some people sitting angry.
No, I know.
Like,
That's easy.
you know, you just arrived for God's sake, right?
Says-
Yeah, you always see me joking. And
Oh,
doing,
how much I was
tried
up in
that, nobody
poker.
bit. They just sat there and stared at me.
It's a
I'm
good
like,
win.
all right, you bunch of Euros.
Who the fuck's this clown?
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Where's
Shut the fuck up. put your ante in.
Heads up?
And like at least 4 players are
Team
Euro
Barry?
players.
Yeah, Euros and they're like
Why?
hoodies like
They
this
know.
guy, but at least he plays, you know. No.
Why? Wi-Fi.
It was boring, but I ate a couple times. I played,
In that bet
got a couple massages. I just started working on my phone because I could have my phone,
Your
so that
dick
was
is
different.
bigger
You know?
than mine today.
So it was cool.
They're too busy
Thought it
running
was
numbers
different.
in their mind to do anything.
Huang Yan says, banned for that? I mean, yeah. So he was going up to people on the casino floor trying to get change, and then they told him to stop doing that. They said, stop doing that.
Started playing streams like not having the phone, you know.
You can't get change for your $1 bills.
They let us have it.
And then he like went around to the other side of the casino and was asking other people
And it was hard to get used
to make change. So yeah, he's not welcome here anymore.
because you can relax. You don't have to look at that shit.
It's like eating and watching something.
Yeah.
You don't even remember.
It's like forced detox for people.
the taste.
Shit, man, when you got that sweater, I don't even know who you are with the sweatshirt. I thought I looked
And
over
no
and I saw
glasses?
fucking Jordan or something.
So Nick, can you cuss on the stream?
You what?
You say a bad word on the stream?
You could cuss. Yeah,
So
go ahead.
here's the bet.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
The bet?
He didn't know. You said it. I didn't. There's no bet.
He doesn't want to agree to it. I'm telling him it's free money for him.
Oh my God.
Next stream, we both bring a dick pic.
Oh
Me
my
and Barry.
God. Oh my
And
God.
you and Barry.
And whoever has.
Yeah, yours is as big as it comes in white. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's got to be some curve, right?
I'm not in this shit. Whatever you guys are talking about. Oh, that gay shit. I don't care.
See what his bet is.
Hey, baby,
I
as
want
big as
to hear that bet because I haven't
it's like you can't lose. It's like drawing dead. According.
So we were talking about Taha,
Congratulations.
a player who played on our stream,
For my 4 fans, live
who,
bet right
you know,
here, on the money,
to his credit,
with Mr.
came
Barry.
here with enough
How much
money
does
to
he want?
rebuy into the game. You know, he came here with his buy-in, which I believe was 5,000, and then he had another 5,000. The problem was the second 5,000 was in $1 bills and $10 bills, and maybe some 20s too, but a lot of it was in ones. And, you know,
No referee.
in California, we have something called the small bill rule,
I'm going to shut off for about 4 minutes. Enjoy your massage. Thank you,
which essentially says that casinos can only take, I think, up to $500 in small bills.
Do I have anything to do with it?
Not very much.
Yeah, baby. Send him the
And
money.
so,
All right.
or less than that
Turn my
even.
mic off. I get that liberty.
It's, AKA, it's the drug dealer rule.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Thanks, Nick.
By the way, nice answer means go for
Mr. Bleedcase says, why TF can't you cash out with $1 bills?
It means you piece of shit. I can't believe you
Well, you have to go from the strip club to the bank, get hundreds, and then come to the casino. There's one stop in between. And I don't know, it's just the rule. It's just for simplicity's sake, because they have to deal with so much money. It's just a rule.
I don't understand the concept.
Barry.
And so, of course, you know, this was tilting to him because he wanted to play in the game. I mean, you can see it from his perspective. Like, we're giving him some crap, but maybe he didn't know, or he obviously didn't know the rule. So he came here thinking, oh, I can rebuy. He even bundled the $1 bills into 1,000 $1 bills. He had them tied together. I mean, this wasn't haphazard. He had counted out 1,000 $1 bills 3 different times and bound them together. So he had $1,000 stacks of ones. And then said, all right, I want to rebuy. Boom, boom. And they're like, what the heck? We can't do anything with this. And so then he went around trying to get people on the floor saying, hey, I have 1,000 ones. Will you give me hundreds for them? Oh, I can't do that? Okay, then he went to try to ask other people. So that's why he got kicked out. Which was unfortunate because we would have liked to have him keep playing. As a poker player, he was actually pretty fun.
That's a nutritional facts for you guys. By the way, I am a licensed nutritionist. You know that? I can't talk to you. You want to make a bet on that?
No, I don't.
Let's make a bet on that. I am a licensed nutritionist.
I don't want to bet.
In the state of California, I am a licensed nutritionist. I just don't look the part.
You're absolutely right. I believe it.
Nathan asks, am I the sole French guy to watch the show live? Bonjour. And are there any other French people? Very few, I bet. I think we get some people in Europe that watch the show, but they tend to watch it the next day.
I hope your audio is all the way up. I really hope they invite you back like every week now. Because I'll tune in just to hear your commentary.
Mark Cup says, so if $1 aren't good, I'm guessing my 100K in quarters is no good either. That's true.
No.
Unfortunately.
Wherever I see you, I'll call you daddy.
If I sniff this out right now, you are not the bluffing type, nor would you bluff against me because you know I am a calling station. I've already turned 2,000 into 10,000. I can do it twice, right? I really believe you missed with your ace of diamonds, and I think that you have to bet.
This would be so tilted. Don't you dare, Barry. Don't you dare. Yeah, exactly.
Why would you bet against me?
Yeah. Why would you do
You know
this? Don't do it. No, Barry, please. Don't do it. No, don't. Barry, please. Stop it.
Could you possibly? Like,
Nope.
you're not
The answer is no. Don't do it.
Oh, D-Gaff, I know. Oh, I'm sorry, RaverPoker. I know.
Do you, though?
Give me a second, guys.
You take your time, man.
Do you, though?
This is the time I wish we could see and then sweat with them, you know? I mean, like...
Push 1 if I should call.
All right, we're going to wait an hour, too. Wait an hour.
That's right, we're gonna wait an hour.
Chat's just going to be flooded with ones.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You degens.
I usually can smell these out. You know that, right? You don't have pocket deuces. You're counterfeited with deuce 6. Not with deuce 6. You don't have deuce 6.
All this was what?
I think you have ace of diamonds. And you're betting your hand. Oh my God, I want to call this so bad.
There we go.
Huh?
Good fold.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth.
For you.
No, he made a great fold.
Yeah, but I bet David thinks that his hand is a lot stronger than it was.
I thought it was an okay time to stretch.
How tall are you?
6'3".
Yeah. The camera's right there.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right.
Hey, if it was me, they wouldn't ask me to sit down.
Six
You?
Yeah. Me, they said
You're blocking the camera.
No, but now I get it.
Ah, that's hilarious. I'm gonna straddle one time.
Go ahead.
200 straddle. You're already up like $19,000. Why are you straddling?
I can't be up 19.
Yeah.
200 straddle.
Error says 3.1415926553.
You made a good fold.
Pocket fours. Barry, watch the show.
5.
later. She has pocket fours.
Oh, I don't give a shit. If he doesn't tell me now, fuck him.
I'm telling you, you made a good fold.
I heard you.
Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, ain't no fuck him here, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I
Not gonna lie to
appreciate you
you.
telling me.
Raise it up. 700.
Victor!
One time I need to hit my hand.
Tell us what
All right, Vahe says one time I need to hit my hand. He's being honest. He has 3s. Crabs. Needs a 3.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He is declaring his set mining intentions here.
I flopped it.
Let's go.
King high this time. Yeah, that's your. It's up your alley.
What's it?
King 9 of diamonds, maybe.
Little worse. Worse than that.
King 5.
But I could have had the ace. Might have played it for 7. It was good. You played the hand great.
Just didn't believe it.
Vahe's going to win this pot.
You smelled it, then it's good when you smell it, then you do it. Listen to that voice.
If he can commit after this. Because now that I look at it, Victor's calling here. Vahe'd have to throw in another one. No, he's not.
This is for you, Shidoshi.
Wow.
Nice bet.
Nice bet. See, that was the bet disguised as a value bet. I love that bluff, or the bluff disguised as a value bet. Because look how cheap he got to do that bluff for. And he only bet like
That's why I told you.
about a third pot.
Oh my God. Sir, I will call you.
Or about half pot. About half pot.
V from this point forward.
Yeah, you asked me that today. V.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no more, none of that.
He said Farha.
Didn't need to size way up. It looked like he wanted a call. I think that's what Victor was thinking, because Victor's made calls with a lot less than that.
Francisco.
That penis stuff to these other guys. I don't do.
You sponsor me.
Oh my God.
Not only I will not cheat, because you know I won't cheat.
Sponsor him.
That's good.
Francisco's going to sponsor me, and I'm going to play poker with his money. Oh. And then every time I see him, I'm just going to call him daddy.
Check.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
That's the minimum, right?
Minimum. No, but we got
205.
We're going to have a sick percentage. I'm thinking maybe like 90% his way.
Look at this. Deuce 5 versus
Danny, I'm playing this
3s.
hand for you, buddy.
Is Vahe going to do it again?
This is for you.
Check. We're only down to 2 fans.
That's Eli's turn with 3s. Does Vahe raise here?
2 of his 4.
I think Vahe's feeling frisky.
One time for Manny.
No, he's going to try to make a move after this, though.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, no. A disastrous turn. Vahe's not winning this hand anymore unless a 4 comes.
7.
Don't do it, Vahe.
I just got these chips. Let me hold them for like.
There, you need some? Oh.
I just got these fucking chips. Can I hold them for like?
Yeah, it's your choice. Just hold him. Makes the call. He needs to find a 4. One time.
Thanks, bro.
Oh no. What a disastrous card for Vahe.
It's me.
Oh, that deuce. Oh, Vahe should never been in this hand. Size up, Eli. You can get a call here. Oh, he's going to. It's a man's bet. Oh, he calls. Vahe thinks he's good. Oh, no.
Good call. You said good call? No, well, I would have probably shoved. Well, no, dime right there. 4.
Oh, that's tilting for Vahe.
Who was that for again? That guy
Manny.
was 5,000.
Yeah.
5 grand.
Manny.
Think about the range of emotion that Vahe felt in that moment. When he first called, he was so sure he was good. I call pink, thought he was doing the flip over the nuts. I mean, most of the time that is absolutely true. He's played enough poker to know that. I mean, Eli has a house there. Come on.
Thanks, Eli. Thanks. You're the gift. You're the gift that keeps on giving. So there's nothing, Eli. There's nothing to do.
But then Eli flips over those 3s. Oh man, what a roller coaster of emotion in that 10-second window.
Well, the retail buyers are buying everything too because the market's so crazy. Yeah, it's marked up, which is pushing the investors out of the market because they can't compete. Because they got to resell it. So it's making it very difficult to navigate.
And plus the interest rates are low.
Well, they're starting to creep up.
Jackpot.
It's just the inventory is low. No, I mean,
Thank you.
it's good and bad, put it that way.
Okay, what's the comment?
Well, it's good if you have something to sell. It's bad if you're trying to buy something. 100% seller's market.
You're in real estate?
Yeah.
Prices are so high.
Tommy says, hey, Rave, where are you from? I grew up in Encinitas, California. Then I went to school, University of Michigan. Lived there from 2004 to 2010. 2011, I moved back to Southern California.
Oh, what a cooler.
Huh. You learned that from me.
Yeah.
Barry, you ready for another one?
No, sir. I'm pacing myself because
I will go without you this time.
If I don't, are you having what I'm drinking, or are you having?
No, I'm just going with another beer. I'm a very lightweight.
3. We find it an issue too where mortgages where a lot of people are buying all putting all cash offers and
yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah, so many.
If I had what you were drinking,
big business.
No.
Yeah, you'd be on your head right now.
It says Dipping Sauce says, is this the same announcer from last time when Vahe played the ace-queen versus queens on the final hand? Yes.
Because the mental market's so crazy.
Yes, I was there for that.
I put the 5 on your side.
You're good, Gary.
I'm just letting you know. I steal, but I give back. I'm a giver.
Heads up.
Sandy asks, Raver, what's the lineup tomorrow, please? You know what, Sandy? Because you asked, I will find that out.
8.
Chicken.
Check dark. Check dark. Check.
I see a few of you apologizing for Michigan losing today. Yeah, it's okay. We were already far enough. The Sweet 16. I don't think any of us. Jim O.B. and I have a lot in common. Used to surf in Encinitas and spent time in Ann Arbor. This is an interesting bet from Barry because
Laying down the best one.
he just has... No, you're not. Yeah, you could have just bet less.
No way you're laying down the best one.
I'd go
Seems like
broke
it's
there.
going to be impossible
I would have gotten broke there.
A lot of times, I think we all tend to see
It was kind of.
the.
It came out the wrong way, but I'm saying it was a great call because I just go all in. It was a good just call. Yeah.
Oh, Jim Hoppert says, Ray Raver, Carlsbad here in the house. Yeah, I live in Carlsbad right now, believe it or not. I commute to Hustler from Carlsbad twice a week. It's terrible. I live on the edge of Carlsbad and Oceanside, right by Oceans. I live right by Oceans. You know where Oceans is, you know where my house is.
Usually Friday. 5-6 hours.
Vulcan Avenue.
What game did you play?
Shout out to Vulcan. Oh, yeah.
No limit? No limit? I see.
Three pairs.
Oh, is Barry in the hand? He sure is.
Should Barry be in the hand? He sure shouldn't.
See what this is. Okay. I ain't doing nothing else.
Cool boy. 125. The dump known as Vulcan. I think we've identified a Romulan.
Yeah.
That's 8.
I'm surprised you bet that much.
Check.
Because you had a full house, you want somebody to call you. You know what I mean?
Jim Huppert says, I played Oceans too. Probably seen each other then. I'm there late nights
Just a little something, something.
on the weekends, usually. I don't have much time during the week.
No heart, Sammy?
Can I get
You ain't got nothing left?
Yeah, you got it.
Thought you had some heart in you, Sammy.
I do.
Where's your office? Give him his 6.
Louis, we need service.
Yeah, it is. It's far. If I live right off the freeway, so if I get on the freeway and it's the middle of the night, I can get to Hustler in a little over an hour. But as you all know who live in Southern California, if it's a day like today and I need to get here to do 5 o'clock commentating, I have to leave by 3. It sucks. It's bumper to bumper the last hour.
I look over and I see something.
Yeah.
It wasn't a dick pic. So.
No, it was never.
I had to look away too.
Please, you had to look away if it was that, especially.
No, baby. We raised 15.
Oh no, look at this. Look at this. Rip David. The Hish and David, the 2 least active players at the table, are going to collide in an aces versus queens matchup.
I almost shoved that.
Just 4-betting here. Just shove.
Victor, I almost shoved that.
He's overthinking it.
Take it down.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to shove the river.
Yeah.
The flush came, I'm like, oh, I put you on the flush, right?
Nathan, if I could write you a note, I would.
45. 45.
What can I do? What can I give you?
That's too much. Yeah. That should be good. Yeah.
I think David, one of the best ways that it comes around. Okay, never mind.
And the call.
No. Aces versus queens, let's go.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, when you get snap called that fast with your queens, your heart just sinks.
Yeah, it's fine.
Man.
Wait.
You want to bet? Which hand you take?
No, I don't have aces.
Aces here.
I have 4 queens on that.
Oh my gosh, he has 4 queens. Wow. So he's out of outs, yeah.
I think he's got kings right.
Chopping. Nathan, I would if I used Twitter. I don't use it anymore.
I think I should have just called.
Nathan Parpinelli has to stay.
I would have went a little more.
Yeah.
I only go once, just in case you guys.
That's probably when straight losing it, you know.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Beat me in the pot. I knew. He had ace king. He would
have waited. And the shift where he snapped the others.
I guess he can't hit him in hall at that price.
Yep.
Jim Hoppert says the Ocean's renovation is pretty nice.
Would have been all right with me.
Disagree.
I'm always okay.
I think it lost its flavor.
No objection.
I do not like the bright lights, the just brighter whatever. The walls are white.
Right? That was kind of overkill.
Yeah, for sure.
Used to be like a little poker
We
dive.
just split Nick's money.
Doesn't feel like that anymore.
Bang, bang.
Feels clinical or
150.
something. I don't know.
Go get yourself a nice dinner somewhere.
You're going to Sizzler.
Go to Sizzler.
Pocket kings versus pocket
I did.
Do they still have Sizzler?
I appreciate you
What'd you
getting
say?
money, by the way.
Nick, what'd you say?
Shit.
What'd you say, Feldman? Or you not? Did you not?
I didn't say.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no.
Wait, let me think.
Don't-
It doesn't matter. King Jack.
The case.
King Jack.
Every day
Check.
says. Swear to God, I mean, you feel bad for the guy, right? You're running the board twice, already 3 kings out.
The Hustler is located in Gardena, California.
You know, he hit it in each board once. And then it was a huge spot.
From where I live in Oceanside, I drive north, go up the 73, the toll road, and then it's about 30 minutes north of the end of the toll road, maybe a little more.
I know what that's gonna be. Yeah, there's that sweet daddy right there. That's sweet baby right there. Look at the curves on that baby.
How about this?
Check.
Victor has the nuts.
2000.
Fortunately, yeah.
Your friend.
Thank you.
Jimmy Blovett says what everyone's thinking, in all caps. Why sit there, knit it up, waiting for aces, obviously, then get them and run it twice? I just don't get it. I agree. I think a lot of times these guys just feel the peer pressure of wanting to be cool about it, you know, because obviously he had the better hand, and most of the time he's going to win both boards anyways. But I just run it once.
No, I don't eat often, which I should. I eat, but I only eat.
If that's what you're going to do.
2 times usually. But I'm not shy when I eat.
Are you a breakfast guy?
No, I don't like eating breakfast.
The funny thing
It's
is,
not my thing.
Yeah, cocktails.
let's range the hands right now
Corona, please.
that
And,
David
black and salmon.
and Hish would get all in pre-flop
First time of the day is
with
like 1:30.
as many blinds as they did there.
Around the same.
But I'm
Yeah.
up
Okay.
all night, so I go to bed at like 6 or 7 in the morning.
I think there's only 3 or 4 of them. Queens, kings, aces, ace, king. That's it.
I'm up at 7, have some coffee.
I get home at 7.
I don't care what time I get up. I'm not hungry.
Maybe jacks every now and then, but probably not. Jacks feels a lot worse than queens, kings, and aces there.
Yeah, regularly,
Yeah.
every day, because I play every day. It's crazy. 300.
I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I do it. I love it, man. I have so much fun.
Bum, 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 bum.
There goes all in.
Vahe picks the wrong time to shove. Nick has aces. Oh, Vahe. Well, you know, this is one of the best drawing hands against aces. 10-9 suited. So, let's see it.
1820. We raised to 43. All right. One time. Action is over. One time.
Vahe's in a man up one time, he says. Needs to hit. Come on.
More luck to you.
Let's see it, Vahe.
You say good luck.
Yeah, to you. Yeah.
More luck to you. Whatever.
The least genuine thing you'll ever hear at a poker table. Good luck. Okay, come on. He has a lot of outs. He hits it. He hits it. Vahe's back, baby.
Surviving hand, Nick.
Yep.
I just had a nasty cooler.
$20?
Yeah. I had a bad
Oh, let's hear about it, Vahe. Let's hear about the
That's a
cooler.
good hand against aces.
Thanks, man.
No, it is. That's a great best hand you can have against aces.
He's right. It's the best hand you can have against aces.
I know. Fuck you once. Of course. What am I gonna do?
Fair enough.
Did you give me the cooler hand with the ace and deuce?
Deuce 5?
Yeah.
It was
Can
me.
you tip him, please?
It was me.
No, can you tip him for me right now?
No.
$10.
Me? It's ready? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Thanks, yeah.
Good.
Thanks,
Nice. Lose 1,900 and go eat a steak.
Everybody's generous. $2,000 ribeye.
Yeah. Expensive ass ribeye. Couldn't have been ready a hand before, huh?
Lucy, I'm back.
They love you, Sammy.
Nick.
I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
I appreciate it.
I wished you better luck.
And he got it.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Should have never done that. No, good hand.
200 shadow.
Oh, I thought we were hugging. Sorry, I got up. I thought we were gonna hug. No.
Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, please.
He heard the rumor.
There they are.
900 is a raise.
You know what this means? I go buy myself an island now.
An island?
Yeah, you remember Euro Trip?
Give me $5. Yeah.
Remember Euro Trip?
9.
In the metaverse.
Yeah. They go to like some kind of a third world country. The hotel presidential suite is like 42 cents.
Thank you.
He gives him 50 cents. He gets 8 cents back. You gotta keep the change. And then the butler's like, 8 cents? Like, I'm gonna go buy an island now. The money's like so bad, like the US dollar is so powerful, you know? Fuck, I needed that hand. Thank you, Shidoshi. Francisco, I needed that.
He's talking to me.
Huh?
Who's Shidoshi?
Shidoshi is not me.
You guys never watch freaking Bloodsport?
Oh, you just gonna
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know who it is.
All the...
Wasn't that like 30 years ago?
No, 35. 30. But yeah, I mean,
How old are you?
39? Yeah.
39? You look like 46 now.
Man, that's cold. Most people tell me I'm like
you look
29. Yeah.
Except I don't know why you have white hair if you're not married. Like us married folks.
Never been married, don't have kids.
205.
I just travel from city to city and play poker. Such a professional.
That's what you're meant. Alright, bad beat coming.
NC fold.
Heads up.
Some people pointing out that there may be better options than 10-9 against aces. That may be true. 10-9 is top 3. I'm sure of that.
Raise it up. 7 total.
Francisco raising it up. Gets called by Eli quickly. Very quickly. Oh, wow. Ultimate turn for Francisco. How can Eli ever think Francisco has an 8 when he raised there? Makes no sense. And now he's really disguising it. Okay, so Francisco going for the uber tricky play. I think Eli thinks he can check call air here. A lot of ace kings, a lot of ace queens. I think Eli's gonna call this. Francisco played it very sneaky. Very sneaky. Almost feels like he deserves to get something out of this.
Like what kind of criminal?
We went to
criminal or like a gangster?
Oh, cool. Okay.
There's a lot of air balls. And it looks like Eli is going to call. He does. And, you know, some people might fault Francisco for not continuing to fire on the turn. I don't think he's ever getting 3 streets of value there. He's not getting 3 streets of value from 6s, so he's only getting 2. He already got value on the flop, checked the turn, and got value on the river. Hard to argue that he didn't get the most out of that hand with that hand set up.
I can't have my broker. You know that. I'm approved with the DRE and MLS.
You know, it plays
Yeah, you couldn't be convicted of a felony in the last 10.
Loose game, I
Called
guess.
5-10.
How old are you?
39?
I could
think
definitely be in your
it's
20s.
almost like any bets.
I've been a good
40, 50 bucks.
This means you haven't gotten caught.
A couple of $100.
You sell money for a living, so you're a crook.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel like you can't.
I need one double up. Let's do it.
No single hand, there's not three bet.
Ish.
Of course,
So it's a good action game.
Thanks, man.
Still,
Who named you?
shocked is not
My
a
mom.
big game.
Your mom, no.
Nathan says, I hope Yo Viral will be invited again. Seems like he would get along well with Garrett. I would love to see that. Yo is absolutely fearless and would go toe-to-toe with Garrett in a way that most players wouldn't do. So I, too, would be very interested in that game. The thing about Garrett is that he's so scary to a lot of these guys that they just play their hands super face up against him. And that's part of why he makes so much money. It's like the aura that he has. It's really hard to do anything. You just feel like, he's, I mean, we might not have played against Garrett, but everyone's played poker against that guy who's just a little better than you. You're at a table, and there's this guy, and deep down you know that he's a little better than you. You know? I mean, chat pros, I know you're going to have to go way back to think of a time where this happened. Obviously, I'm not talking about recent events, but that one time, a long time ago, there's this guy at a table, he's way better than you, and it just feels like you can't do anything against him. He always is one step above, and that's how Garrett is with these guys. And so you just shut down against that guy, and it makes them profit even more because everyone's just scared to play.
But still, it doesn't matter.
But anyways, Yo Viral would not be.
Thank you.
He would just play.
Okay, just in the future.
Great, thank you.
3 players. Check. Check.
Yeah, it's even in his handle.
So 6. Even that 600. Raise it up. 1800.
Whoa, did you hear that person yelling? What was that? That sounds painful.
I know Eli doesn't have much, but I probably have less than him. So that's the problem. I don't think I have any part of this board. Problem is I don't have any part of the board either.
Gerry, what's Israeli Ron's favorite hand?
You said it already. I heard you say it. You told the whole table what you had.
You already know what I folded.
You told us all what you had. Pre-flop.
You know what? We're gonna watch the stream. I bet you probably
ready?
Pocket tens that.
Well, when I know you folded queen deuce, chances of anybody having a queen or a deuce are pretty slim.
Yeah.
I didn't know I folded queen deuce.
Because you told us.
You announced it.
Yeah.
You said Israelis run, favorite hand. I'm up.
I didn't say it like that.
Yeah,
He did. How about the Friday game? Enough about Monday. Tomorrow, Garrett, my personal favorite guest on our stream, Double M. Talk about another guy who has zero fear of Garrett. Double M. This guy is a hedge fund manager who plays in gigantic games. Games that are way bigger than our Friday game. So he's not scared. Does not blink an eye losing 100,000, adding on another 200,000. And that's the kind of mentality you have to have if you play against Garrett, because if you're thinking about the money, you've already lost. It's over.
My turn.
It's got to be play chips to you, because it's play chips to Garrett. And if it's not play chips to you, he'll know.
I was so looking forward to play my $5.
Is it my turn? Yes, it is. Can't tell from this leaning tower Pisa.
Check. 200.
Rodby asks, is Queen Ben playing tomorrow?
I can start laughing now. It ain't me.
I don't think so.
Laughing at him all. That's the sport.
But maybe.
New guy tax.
New guy.
New guy tax.
That's for sure.
Supreme LA Poker likes going to the Fisher spot on
Doesn't matter.
Scott Road off Rosecrans. Believe I know what you're talking about.
It'll be the next
South
one.
County.
Oh, Vicky wants to get some of the lineup. I forgot about doing that. I'm going to ask right now. I'll be right back. Jimmy, you're in charge.
I'll tell you what, it's been a long time since I had that ribeye before COVID. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I would have swore you were back there eating the Dominoes.
Ribeye.
I will never sit on seat with an 8 again.
Did you go back there and complain about my your aces?
I did. I threw a fit.
You didn't hear him screaming?
Not fit, but like he complained for sure. I know he's like, can you believe Vahe called with the went all in?
No, and then said run it once. Just so confident.
Totally.
800.
What happened? Did you straddle or raise? I'm sorry, Eli.
I raised.
Okay, sorry.
You do it so
I got it.
slick, I don't even see. Fuck. All right. Call.
Call.
You do it so slick, I don't even see that. Still think it's $200 to play.
Call. He's gonna go all in. 5, 4, 3. Call.
Price went up 5,200. He's 5,200.
Alright, I ain't know nothing else.
Very low.
Ah.
Dave, you have a chip in the roll.
Thank you.
I weigh one hand, right?
He's leaving here for you.
No. Where is my
Oh, sorry, man. Can I get a headset?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll put it
Put in that request.
Palmer.
What'd you say?
Oh, good. You give me some time. I'll get you there.
No.
There it is. Call.
Yeah, man. But
I'm priced in too good. I can't do it.
Wow.
I knew that's gonna happen.
whoa,
Alright, so he's 4,300. Okay?
600 on the side.
I can you can
Yeah.
too much.
6 on the side.
43 here.
Yeah. Almost 5.
Yeah, 4,000.
Yeah,
Give me a finish.
You do 800, you do 800.
4,400.
43.
Thank you so much.
Okay. 43 here. All right. 3.
Exciting hit.
3.
It's been a while.
3. 2 bear. You guys are on the side right here. Heads up on the side.
I hope you don't hit it.
Yeah, I hope not.
You know, that'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You're probably no good.
Hindsight
Check,
is 20/20,
check.
isn't it?
Good turn. Good turn.
Check. Check. No jack, no 10.
I'm still thinking
That's a good one, though.
Ah.
All in. He's all in.
No anymore.
All right.
Wow.
Pocket queens, right?
Whoa.
I tried, man.
Whoa.
I did the best I could.
Wow. You've never been good.
Wow.
Nice hand, Victor.
Just didn't have any chips to protect it.
Holy shit.
Nothing else.
Okay, take it. Nothing.
Good luck, everybody.
Right when I step away, a big hand.
No, but you were dead again.
How did this happen? Chat, fill me in.
Oh, you said if you get.
Yeah, before, remember?
You're that part.
No,
I didn't bet 100.
Like, if I
But before.
he doesn't win.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Only
I
one
thought you
bullet.
meant one.
No,
Barry,
remember what I told you?
I'm gonna get your number from Ryan, okay?
One bullet, and
The end of Vahe.
if you keep 4,000 lots even, he's
Oh, you said that's the part I heard. Yeah. Just tell me what I was.
That's tough, Vahe.
Let me get told.
No, I did tell you the other part.
How did Vahe end up all in there?
I already told you the other part before. One bullet, maybe 2 bullets.
I'm looking at back now, rewinding.
See you, Barry. I just got you in thievery.
Vahe just threw it all in. Wait, was all the action pre-flop?
Stop calling me
What?
that, Barry.
All pre-flop, a $20,000 pot.
Not Eli's fault.
See, I didn't believe you guys when you were first saying it. It really was.
Funny thing is, if I call, because I had a king, right? On the flop, I go all in. Probably he doesn't call.
Yeah, you push
and
me
then
out.
I lose to Barry because he has ace king. So
I'm surprised.
I wouldn't
very
win anyhow,
early.
but meaning it's crazy, right?
I'm surprised very leave early.
He's running bad.
But no, not
He
bad.
didn't lose that much.
No.
Not in this game.
He easily can come back.
Yeah.
Nick is just praying that Eli has something here. He does not. That's
We
tilting.
lost the 3 seat too, huh? We lost.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick.
I thought Nick it's going to be 1 bullet. Maybe 2, but I don't think.
What would you have?
I had 10s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you tried to give it to me when I had aces, but I didn't. I couldn't
He
get
needs
it.
to
Oh, it wasn't all in pre, but the graphics were... No, it was all in
You
pre.
make it five.
Eli bet
I thought he was going to call, and then I was
he's
just
not calling
thinking,
with three.
he's so
And
short
Eli
that
has
if
full
I
house.
call, I'm almost
As the Stipping Sauce said, announcer, you left at the worst time. I guess I did.
You got the perfect flop. I can't continue.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You bet anything that folds.
Meat Party says, Jack 8, too strong to fold. That's true.
And I smack the turn.
Barry got unlucky. Any other flop I continue.
Yeah.
He has any chips left? He protects his hand, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm very surprised Barry left.
Say it again, Francisco.
I'm surprised he left.
I think Barry just wasn't feeling it tonight.
He stay to the end.
750.
And a lot of times he come back.
Oh, he might come back?
Not today.
No. A lot of times when he's down, he comes
Oh,
back.
come back. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's right. A lot of times Barry will walk off, take a break, and come back.
I had to pay for his massage.
So we'll
I'm
see.
the only one that lost on that deal.
I think if you bet that $5,000 bet, when I tell you before with
Victor should
you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Now you feel like
all the money.
I will. Massage on me then.
What was it, $1,000?
Oh,
Get massage? No, 100.
But I did get some answers about the game tomorrow.
600.
After this hand, if everyone smashes the like button right now, I will reveal
oh shit.
2 or 3 of the players for tomorrow.
You bet too small. Bet more, we call.
Yeah. How do they call you? Victor the Crusher?
So, tomorrow we have Garrett, Double M. Nick is going to be in the game.
The Crusher?
Vertucci is in the game.
The Destroyer.
Then we have Hish, our player in seat 1 with the Inception style shirt. Shirts within shirts within shirts. Rodmans within Rodmans. Then JR.
Buddy.
I'm so sorry. 1 second.
Mike Nia will also be in the game.
No crouton. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Saw someone asking about Skeeps.
1100.
Oh yeah.
Eli,
I believe you're talking about scorekeepers, yeah?
The three against two, and
I would frequent
kick it up.
that establishment.
Again, if he wins, what, he'll leave?
Lived pretty close to there.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
When he get trips, did he get full house? Remember?
Yeah, he had 3 deuces. He had the full house. You're saying he would have left?
3 way.
Wow.
It's a big pot.
Still, I mean, like, you shouldn't leave.
No.
I've only seen one person, not saying it hasn't happened before, in the middle of a stream, like, leave.
You haven't watched much streaming. Happens literally every show.
No, losing a lot.
Losing once.
Losing a lot of people. Sometimes you run back.
I guess maybe it's not that uncommon.
It's not.
I don't know.
We had a game meltdown the other night.
Yeah. Friday night game?
I mean, think about it. This is just a 5-hour-long poker game. And how often in a 5-hour-long poker game does someone leave? Almost all the time. Stream game is not that much different. There's more pressure to stay, but people leave.
Oh no, that game's tough. I gotta keep practicing.
Let's do it for the team. Let's do it for the team. 4 hands. Yeah. Just kidding. Garrett, I like Garrett.
I like Gerry when on the table.
Well, of course.
Michael Bennett asked Raver, did that incident with Taha happen on stream? Yeah, it did. I believe it was 2 Wednesdays ago. I was the commentator.
No, I'm a pro only my name. But no, in the real life.
Eli finds himself in a weird spot. He has half pot bet left. Nick's pretty sure he's good here, I think.
They put the pro by jockey.
But he's trying to figure out what hands Eli could have continued with. And I think when Nick checks here, Eli might get this through. Blast off, Eli. To the moon.
I have an 8.
Oh, it just goes check, check.
Diamonds? No, sorry. All right, good. Nice down. Thank you.
I had you on the diamonds.
You what?
I thought you had diamonds.
Yeah, I thought you had enough showdown with that 3 or the deuce.
I did.
Yeah. That's fair.
Look, we have BLW Barry in the chat.
I almost did something on the turn.
Barry's smart because he knows when to step away from the table.
Part two is if you
I
jam,
think
you know how people
more poker players should also do that. Sometimes it's just not profitable to stay.
God bless him if he's got a...
Recognizing that in yourself and saying, I'm going to take a break.
Hi, chum.
Peace out.
Yeah, you lose that.
It's a huge skill
try, right?
for poker players.
Or maybe bet
You either have it or you don't.
Oop.
See someone asking about the fancy light-up glasses I had last night. I got those on Amazon. I think I just searched for LED glasses.
Check. Check. 800.
Tilden Rain. Shout out to Canada, my friend.
3 players.
Pow Pow says real grinders play through it. Yeah, Just tell yourself that. How's this turn card for Victor? The nuttiest card he could find. Because the 8 of diamonds would have been a terrible 8 to hit. It's essentially a 1-outer.
2,400.
Victor just wants to play for stacks now. It just calls, though. This is going to bring Eli in. Eli's getting an insane price here. He's drawing 9% because his flush draws beat, but if he thinks his flush draw is good, he's getting about the right price. Okay, makes the call. This pot is now 11,000. Let's see a diamond on the river. 2 of diamonds. Oh. Well, Victor has it locked up. And I think most of the time, this goes check from Francisco, and then Victor bets, and the hand just ends. But if Victor could find a check also, Eli might bet.
Oh my God.
And I think once Francisco acts like this, he can't really bet. He's given too much away. And he feels that too. This acting right here is completely unbalanced. He's second guessing everything. Wants to check his cards one last time, it looks like. The pot is huge, but there's 2 people behind him. He just can't quite do it. And he's hesitated just too much now. And he feels that. It's a reluctant check. Wow, he's reaching for chips. Is he going to turn the corner? Or is he just doing this as a posturing move? He's really considering it. You can see the wheels turning in Francisco's head right now. The pros and cons, and how much it would have to be. I don't think that's enough in your hand, my friend. He's just going to check it. Come on.
Check.
Yeah. Couldn't pull the trigger. And if Victor somehow finds the magical check here, then Eli might blast off 100. But boy, is it hard to check here as Victor. You want to get something. You want to make this the biggest pot possible. And it seems like that's going to be by betting. The problem is there's not a lot of value hands here. There's just a lot of missed stuff.
Bet. 7,000.
So he has taken the choices out of Eli's game here. Just a fold from Eli, fold from Francisco.
Destroyer.
Bunch good. Thank you, Victor. Hey, 200.
You know, in poker, a lot of times we say not to be results oriented. I see some of you guys arguing with Barry in the chat. Results speak for themselves. And whether or not you guys agree with Barry's all in on this or with this hand on this, Barry's up a lot on the stream lifetime.
Everyone check.
How many players?
You can't say that about a lot of players on our show. Scoreboard.
400. Thank you.
There are some days when you go to the poker hall and no matter what you think, you play your hype song in the car, you get out, you chant, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You go in there, you're focused, you're in the zone, you're playing like a machine, you're just on fire, you're making all the right calls, all the right decisions, and you're still going to lose that night. Poker's just like that. It's so hardcore.
Great, 200. Heads up. Check. Check, check.
You know what? Supreme LA Poker just listed his hype up song. What's your guys' hype up song when you get to the poker hall?
It got too quiet in here.
Right.
Well,
way too
that's
quiet. Suddenly, like,
Yeah.
you could hear pin drop. So I
know.
We'll straddle.
Like this.
Wake it up.
You know, when it's quiet, I enjoy it. When it's talking, I enjoy it. I
Yeah.
enjoy both sides.
Yeah, both.
Me too.
I'm gonna go play it on the.
And ebbs and flows, right?
Yeah.
Like a tide.
But some people don't enjoy when it's quiet. Some people don't enjoy when it's loud. Right? I enjoy both sides.
Excuse me.
See a lot of different songs being listed. Everything from Highway to Hell to Macarena. Stairway to Heaven, I like that. The kind of anti-hype hype. I like that. Calming yet hype.
The Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
700.
He's not gonna let it go.
Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. I can get down with that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Nick's doing all right as well.
Okay. Check.
Eye of the Tiger. Good choice. Tempest by Tool. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try that. Thunderstruck. DJ Cam, Party in the USA. Okay, that's sarcastic. I don't buy that for a second, DJ Cam. Gin and Juice. Air Eliminator. My life is Bleff. There you go.
200.
You know what mine is? Probably Swedish House Mafia Greyhound. It's been that way for probably 10 years. When I really just want to get hype, it's my go-to. Ooh, the GTA San Andreas intro song. I like that. Juan Peña says Baby Shark. Okay, now people are saying Rebecca Black Friday. Okay, that's the point where we've gotten to now.
It's almost time to eat again.
The day that I hear someone pulling up to the casino, blasting Rebecca Black Friday, that'll be the day. I think I quit poker that day.
What is it? The galbi?
Yeah, it's short rib.
Gangsta's Paradise Coolio. That's a good one.
It's delicious.
It's a Korean dish.
It's
Oh,
literally,
okay,
it's
okay,
literally
nice.
delicious.
Okay. I got it.
Marinated.
Jose Cubaron, Because I Got High. Afro Man classic. I don't think that's the best one to get hyped up for
I
poker.
like a little more thick.
Thick.
But it's good. It's great.
Yeah.
I love it. It's very fucking.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Ooh, Ralph Duhast. Okay, see. Still some good ones here.
Okay.
Chris Cooley with the best answer so far. Has to be Levels by Avicii. Man, remember that era in electronic music where like everyone made a Levels remix? Who were you as a DJ if you didn't make a Levels remix? It was like the thing. That song is just so good. Nobody said Sandstorm earned. Nobody said Sandstorm. Now we're on Mbop. Oh, Mike X is going to get snapped off by Victor here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, yeah, Opus by Eric Prydz. Yeah, see, the reason I like Prydz or things like that, deep house, progressive house, those kind of things, is because it's not only getting you hype, but it's also calming you. I think a good poker hype song has both. It's fun to be really excited, but you want to be in that state of mind where you're like zen and excited. Cumulative winnings. Victor's up 18,000. How did he find that? VPIPs. 51% and 50%. Vahe and Barry, the two highest VPIPs at the table, have been eliminated. Don't take that as a pattern.
I think this is my 6th or 7th hand against Victor, that he always had something.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't won a hand against him. Not a single
getting
one.
lucky.
I know, I mean, it's just like...
I had top pair that had
this
10
time
on the river.
around, this time around, I'm like, okay.
Call 5,000 with 2 outs, with threes, hit the 3 onto a turn. Like,
Against
same thing
four
with the
hands.
8, yeah.
You raised very good points.
I'm getting
yes. You raised very good points.
I was expecting maybe one call. Yeah, 3 calls.
All right,
How
welcome.
many people are there? 3?
Welcome to the Hustler Live Casino game.
Check.
With 3 calls, I'd rather be behind.
400. That was a crazy hand.
Check.
This could be a very interesting hand if Hish decides to keep playing. But I don't think he will. Yeah, he just lets it go. I saw someone ask about this year's EDC lineup. I'm looking at it right now. It is stacked. Wow. It is so stacked.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Francisco.
Victor.
Houston played today in the basketball game. Does anyone know?
And of course, as anyone who's been to EDC knows, the most important
They
headliner,
played today.
you.
No, college. Yeah, but I don't even know what time they were playing or what. I just
The
it's
last
not even-
games are on now. I know
It's
that.
the last ones. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they played earlier.
Well, it's on me. Okay.
I have no clue. I don't follow it that close. I just screw around
I'm
with something.
watching the callers right now.
Sunday would have to see Zoo.
That last game was super annoying.
Saturday.
The last one?
When Victor doesn't call, I feel like I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, Tiesto's on Saturday.
8-9 of spades.
Middle pair got shot and got it.
Audience on Saturday.
I didn't even know you could do. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, that, yeah.
Francisco's in there. Yeah. Alright. Party of
Sunday's
3.
insane. Sunday is nuts. Sunday's like my day. Sunday's the deep house and kind of hard house with a little bit of dub day. That's and obviously the Cascade and Deadmau5 set on Saturday, KX5. Holy crap, that's gonna be so sick. Meanwhile, back to the poker.
Okay.
This could be such a dangerous spot for Eli. I mean, how does he not get all in here? What a Nick Vertucci spot that he created for himself. Just going to make Eli call it off bad. Drip by drip. And this is essentially putting Eli all in. He has top pair. This would be a heck of a fold, but I don't think you should be folding here. If you're going to play this hand, then frickin' play it, man. Okay, the totals are way wrong, actually. He has way more chips behind. Did you see that? It says he has 480 on the graphics, but that is simply not true. He hits a queen. He hits a queen. And look at how much more chips he has. Okay, now the graphics have updated. He has 10K. Wow, how frustrating for Nick. He's just thinking that freaking queen.
So sick.
Yeah, you gotta call this though, Nick. Yeah. Throw it over. Yeah. And it's interesting, Eli knew exactly where he was. He knew exactly where he was. Hit anyways.
So the button's coming here.
Oh.
Come on, Margie.
I see.
Do I need to post?
No, you're free. Alright, Sammy's back. Thank you, everyone.
So, if you're going to EDC this year, I'm not going, but please go to that Cascade Deadmau5 set on Saturday. Holy crap, that's going to be so sick. I'm sure that'll be on Kinetic. So decentral games. So think of it like this. You're basically in an RPG world, right? And you get these daily quests, okay? You get these daily quests. And the quests will be stuff like, see a flop X amount of times. Or, you know, get to the river this amount of times. And you earn ice for completing those quests. Along with, at the end of the day, right? So everyone at, 5 o'clock, the server resets. Everyone starts with the same amount of chips. So every day, everyone gets the same amount of play chips, right? Now, over the next 24 hours, you take your play chips and you can go to various casinos and stuff like that. You can go to this casino, you can go to this one. There's different rooms you can go to. And you go there, you gamble your chips, and then at the end of the day, the players in the top 2%, they get X amount of ice. The players in the top 5%, they get X amount, and all the way down. And so there's two ways to earn ice, by completing the quests and by finishing in whatever position on the leaderboard. And ice is a crypto that right now it's trading at, I think, 12 or 13 cents. And so there's people that are actually making big money there.
Okay. How much?
And I think what we're going to do is next week on Wednesday, when I'm commentating, I'm going to announce we are going to create a Hustler Casino guild on there where we can all work together and earn ice. The chat pros will come together because that's what's happening. People are like forming guilds and stuff, but we're not quite ready to do it, but we're going to do it. I used to be a guild leader in WoW. My guild was so sick. We're going to make one in there that we're going to take over the metaverse. It's going to be like... It's interesting. I mean, people are actually making good money.
I could literally lose this. I don't even know what time... Oh, sorry. I don't even know what time it is.
I'm that type of guy that would lose it right before the stream ends. I always tell myself, you gotta try to lock it up, but I never do.
Lock it up.
Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I was going to say, David 200 call Francisco.
It's not a good strategy to get invited back. You can't lock it down.
Yeah.
Four pairs. Check it.
Even if it wasn't on stream, I do the same shit. Whether it's blackjack.
Erdem Alusai says, Metaverse, it's a new concept for me, and I don't understand it. So I will hate on it until it's too late, and it becomes mainstream, and I'm left here as a loser hater.
That's how you get some of these wins.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
especially
it's
like
a very
table games like blackjack. Like I know, because I'm like, oh.
mature yet immature opinion.
You gotta get up, and then you hit that, and then you start pressing, and then you fucking
Realistic.
3x that, and you're like, what the fuck?
You just gotta have a stop loss somewhere.
Yeah.
And so I see people asking for wearables to be delegated. We're gonna get a bunch of wearables, and so we can delegate you guys, and then you can play in there. That's what we're doing. We're gonna get a bunch of those wearables to delegate, and so then the chat pros can go in there and can start earning ice, because that is the problem, is that you need those wearables. And so I'm in talks with them and said, because once they said, hey, these guys have to buy these wearables, I said that's stupid. We need a way to be able to give them out to them.
Depends on the bets.
Yeah.
He let you go to the win place tournament sometimes?
Not in like 2 years. I haven't been to Vegas since the start of the bullshit.
Oh.
Thanks. Yep.
I go in sometimes too. I have fun. I like tournaments, 2 days tournament.
I love it there.
Vegas?
I have my kids there, take dinner.
Yeah.
Like living there or just
both?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, playing.
Michael Bennett asks what's in on it for HCL. I mean, nothing, I guess. Just trying to partner with them to help
better than LA.
bring up this metaverse poker, and I feel like if we could get in on it early, we could create a group that's it's essentially just like an RPG where you get this gear, and then if we find good players, really what we'd be looking for good players from the chat pros, and if you're a good player, you can make good money. There's people on there that are making a lot of money.
Take it away.
3 total.
You got it. Take it away.
Dynamite says, you still play WoW, Raver? No.
Poker.
Yeah. Just go link and
No, I don't think I'd be here.
300. 4 total.
They didn't really fire you when you were a cop, did they?
No.
I didn't think so.
There's nothing better than a good dice.
That was just all fun and by him, and
I mean, when it's hot, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No, that looks so much fun.
Oh, it's so much fun.
I mean, it's the only time like everybody's truly playing together.
You would have been one of the good ones.
Like blackjack, I find the dealers that sometimes they're salty.
There was nothing in my
They're rooting against you.
Yeah, no, that's
like just silently.
Joe Lawler asks, how much is a lot of money? I mean, I know some guys that are making $500 a day.
And all of a sudden they bring
No
some
joke.
guy in, and some guy will come in and
he's hitting the wrong hands.
But yeah, you have to own an expensible wearable to get it.
Yeah, there's nothing like craps.
Check.
I agree.
And check. 3 players.
First time I got in for a nickel tonight.
I've never actually played craps, but I've like just been with my boys that do play.
Yeah.
And like just doing money with them and like.
Yeah, you gotta play.
Some of the runs that they get.
I mean, you're either gonna.
Really
what I tell people is you're gonna lose your buy-in super fast within like 3 or 4 minutes. You're just gonna run it to the moon.
Thank you.
It happens quick.
Yeah, it happens so fast.
really fast.
There's a lot of hedge bets. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of strategies and.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I never got into it, because there's so much happening.
There's a lot going on. And you gotta watch the dealers because they'll rob you, like not even paying you correctly.
Yeah, blackjack is usually only like 2 or 3 things that you can do, you know.
For me, it's mindless. Like the decisions are pre-programmed. You don't even really need to look at your cards.
Yeah. I think that's what I like about it, because I'm just like just going, go.
Man, unless you're trying to
I love it fast. They're like, if somebody's like really slow, I'm like, oh.
But you have to be
I get
aware
way too
of like.
antsy.
You've got to be somewhat aware. Like for sure, your action is programmed, but.
And that's why ice poker, if you see, it's play and earn. You see that right there? Play and earn gameplay. So you're playing with play chips, and then based on your results, you earn crypto. It's a little loophole around illegal gambling, isn't it?
So if you just play like the same amount and just a little bit over, like eventually you're just gonna lose. Like my rule is like all I need is one good shoe, you know, and like that's it. Yeah. And I'm good.
Thank you.
I start winning a bunch of hands. Like it comes in bunches, you know. Like I've lost like 12 to 14 hands in a row, and I've won like 12 or 14 hands in a row. So like, if I'm gonna win that many in a row, like just everything's going each time. Like table knowledge. I guess it's a recipe for disaster too, you know.
Yeah, but you know the odds are against you.
Eli, you gonna play the main event this year?
I plan to.
So I think OC Breeze summarizes it best. He says you play for fake chips to earn fake money.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
the way
that's
that
fair.
things are going, they'll put things back in a heartbeat too.
They put it out in the
But that fake money is closer to real money than the fake chips are.
Valley and
Oh, ice is down 12% today? Well, that means it can only go up.
Are they next to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're real.
And they're in both? They're in both?
But it was a great venue.
That's what they said.
No, it is. It is.
The venue's nice.
There was just so much space.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's at
Valley.
The rooms are just.
It's at Valley.
Oh, yeah, I had a call about my room like 3 or 4 times. I go in, the TV's not working. Then I look, my safe's not working. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
But there's value in being
bad
able to
rooms?
use your own
Oh,
restroom.
the
Like,
worst.
that's
How
the
bad?
only reason I would stay there is because I want
The
to
worst.
oh my God, when I had to go to the bathroom there.
Worse than real.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
You know,
what's
I'm
wrong
just
with
like dreading.
That's why I
already
that's
booked
why I
my
get a room
days
just
at
for the
Valley.
Yeah.
I like the
And they
Rio 'cause it's-
cancel it. I book in the Paris.
Paris is better?
because
yeah.
the amenities are terrible.
The action outside the casino.
Yeah,
and the food situation is
and
atrocious.
everything.
Like, you can't get anything to eat.
Sherman Chang says, isn't it better to advise people to get a job?
It's nice because it's so easy to get in there.
I think
I mean, like, not nice, but
most of the people in this chat are here for financial and advice in life, just in general. That's why they come to the chat pro realm.
From Valley's?
5-minute drive.
And I don't think you'll find many chat pros suggesting they get a job. That's just silly.
Yeah.
4. Wonder if it'll be.
It's the worst way to make money.
Like 20 minutes in a cab.
Yeah, well, in a cab, no. Cab is quick.
We're trying to make a big score here.
All that traffic on the strip.
Maybe I should stay there at area.
Well, yeah, I
No
mean, it
slow
depends,
burn.
Like, when you're going. I mean, you're talking about Friday night, but if you're talking like Wednesday during the day of a tournament, you're fine.
Well, I was going to plan to go for the main event and then 1 week in June.
Yeah, you got to play the main.
Victor picks the wrong time. He's going to get called in 2 places, I think. Come on, Hish. Call it. You can do it. You're playing the big game tomorrow. You've got to get used to making calls. Let's go. Don't overthink it.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
In Paris.
Erda Malusoi says, they took our jobs.
Go down, have
That's
a
right.
drink. It's very fun.
But it's connected to Valley's? Or?
Yeah, it's together.
Gerbs. Yeah, that's right.
I wonder why one's so good and one's so bad.
Because Bell is very old.
Come on, Hish. There you go.
That's right.
Victor's like, oh, man.
Don't worry.
Chop.
Yeah. So I needed was a 6 for my straight.
12 bucks. Take you 12 bucks.
I didn't mean for you to think I was slow.
You did. No, I don't care. I don't care.
That was a nit roll, the nit call.
1,000.
Oh, it's hard to read call because.
Huh?
It's hard to read call because. Because 2 people. I'm okay. I split the.
I don't feel I'm the best player, but I feel comfortable with myself, and I enjoy playing with all these guys. I know some of them are better than me, but I learn from them. But I'm better than the other guys. But every time I keep winning a little more.
Insightful words from Francisco the Pro.
So, I never stay there.
No, but I'm saying cancel it and get an Airbnb at one of the.
No, I cancel.
Yeah, okay.
And I book in Paris.
Okay, it's better.
Airbnb what?
Like I would just get an Airbnb at the Palms. Yeah, do it right now. Like you'll
How
see.
far is the Palms from there?
It's the same place as the Rio, so it's going to be attended. Sorry.
And they're just nice?
Oh yeah, the Palms is yeah. I mean, it's like they're
I've stayed
condos.
at the Palms.
Oh, they're condos.
Yeah, like you'll have a kitchen.
Well, the thing I like to stay in the casino.
It's refreshing to hear a poker
And
player
it's normally cheaper because like
that
unless you've got status
is
at
humble.
Caesars,
You know?
you're going to pay resort fee.
It's kind of rare these
But I would
days.
check right now because normally you
Francisco
get
with
it
great
during the week,
recognition
like $70 a night
of
from the owner.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
his station in poker.
Palms.
Yeah. Palms is good. The Martin, Panorama,
$70
like
a night.
any of those places. And there's stuff at the end of the strip where like the Stratosphere is. Not as nice, but still the same price. And it's better than
How much do
staying
you think Paris is? The only reason I ask is because it's so I love being able to go up an elevator and
I
down.
mean, if you don't care about money, I would assume it's like $120, $130 a night on average.
No, they charge me for 79. They charge me 179.
Okay.
3,600.
I improve my poker because I watch some videos. I watch good players poker. Like when you watch good players, you get something, you learn something from them. And I watch videos and I use the skills they use it, and that make me play better.
Got it.
Take a shower, take a nap, whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah, I like that better. I hate going in a cab after.
And then if you take your wife, she's close, like right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know what? Paris, the ambience in the casino is very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But I never stayed there, but the people say the rooms are remodeling, they're nice. I never stay.
That's good. That's what
I told my friend, change all these fucking days, change to Paris.
Oh fuck! I didn't even know.
But the Win schedules their tournaments correctly.
Yeah, the Win's got.
You can go back and forth between the Win and the World Series.
Oh wow!
Because they'll do like a 5K buy-in, and then the day that they're doing some stupid thing at the World Series, there's a 5K going on.
The Win has phenomenal tournaments this summer.
During the World Series.
Yeah. Yes. And there's set up in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Win is. What's that?
Oh, the Win is the best casino.
How far is the Win from Paris? Same shit, 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I know you missed me, I'm back.
You take over less than 10
Nick,
minutes.
the only time you're going to get jammed on the strip is at night. Like between 7 and 11.
Yeah, but you don't drive, you take Uber. You take taxi.
What I'm saying is like, normally it's 5 to 10 minutes if you're going from the Aria to anywhere, Center City.
Yeah, and I know it's nothing, but again, redundantly, just
Nick
to
with
be
the
able to,
double
for like
toothpick
30 minutes,
game.
just go up an elevator and go to my room and
This is for advanced
out, you know what I mean?
toothpickers.
Just to have
You
your
don't start off with this.
Yeah, that.
See, there's a more beginner toothpicker right there. Just one.
You look 2 times, doesn't change. You look 2 times and didn't change.
Bathroom, I'll be right back.
That's ugly.
There's another one. One toothpick.
Thank you.
Back to Vertucci with 2.
Fuck, there we go again.
And if you dump like
Vertucci has a PhD in toothpicking.
Oh, there you go.
You don't see this too
There
often.
you go.
Heads up. Set. Okay.
Victor wanted Francisco to catch up.
Check.
Doesn't like that turn card.
200.
He bets it anyways.
Thanks, sir.
But I go play 3 days and come back 2 days. But I have myself room for 17 days. I cannot play more than 3 days.
Yeah.
You're talking a World Series
Vegas.
of poker?
Yeah, World Series of poker.
Raise 2.
Johnny K says Tooth Nick? Tooth Nick.
Going heads up.
I don't hate it.
So that's why they can't fill these seats when people leave.
Plays 420 says missed last night. I did well. What's my favorite dubstep? You like Excision?
Right now, every day we play today, right? Full table. This is
not normal.
the first time I see this.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
Not
Usually
really a
we
big
have, like,
dubstep guy
some of our
anymore.
regular players, and they just keep playing. They don't,
playing.
even if they lose up, like he lost what, 1 bullet?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
We don't ever have anyone that.
No, we don't have players like that.
We got a lot
Excision's
of
cool.
stubborn guys.
I've
Like,
seen
you
Excision a
keep
few
reaching.
times.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we're always got a full table, no matter who's.
Excision goes really hard at his live shows, and so do all those dubstep guys. I just feel like the problem with that music now is that it's like it can't get any harder. It like reached this point a few years ago where it's like, it's just, we get it. You can do fast, choppy things with high pitch sounds, and like how much harder can it get? You know, 5 years ago it was like they could kind of one up each other. You know.
Great.
World Series right around
It's
the
like
corner,
gotten to this
guys.
point where it's just utter insanity.
It's always right around the
It's
corner.
too much.
Like it ends and then it's like right back again.
Well, especially this year, only 6 months.
I was hoping for a 3-4 offsuit.
I'm one of the sick. I really enjoy the drive.
Good enough.
The what?
I drive there. I don't fly.
No, you're not.
I love the drive. I don't know. I'm like a sick man.
I always drive too.
I love it.
Where do you live?
Local.
I know, but like where?
San Dimas.
Benjamin asks if I'm going to Beyond Wonderland. I'm not. I'm going to the Mustache Bash
45
with
minutes
Patrick
each here.
I got it. All right.
on Saturday instead. But Beyond is a fantastic festival,
I'm like you, I like drive. I enjoy.
I like the drive.
and they just got back to the old place.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You just gotta go at the right
Zeke
time.
says, "I'm just out of the loop, Raver." You're right.
I like driving too because if
I'm
I ever want
I'm not in the dubstep loop. I don't pretend to be right
I don't
now.
have my book of flight. I don't worry about where I
I'm
fly.
not.
You know, John Wayne, you can't fly in after 9 p.m. So you gotta. You know.
Is that a rule?
Yeah, after a certain time, like
Top
9,
5
is it 9
DJs
or 11?
favorite poker. Okay.
I think it's in that area. I don't know the exact time.
But
Dead
yeah,
Mouse?
because the new people live in Newport
Zoo.
Beach, they don't want to hear
Yeah,
the planes.
Ryan told me not to fly in there.
Dot of Life has to be up
He
there.
told me to fly to LAX.
Well, probably because it's closer to here. Yeah. But I live in Orange County.
Because yeah, normally I
Crids?
fly jet suite.
It's like,
you know.
oh, there's 200.
I can go out of Ontario. I can actually drive there faster.
And number
than it takes for me
5.
to get there, park, get through security,
Yeah,
get
all
on the
that shit.
plane,
Yeah,
and all the other
it's
stuff.
about
I'm already
give or
there.
take.
Yeah.
Victor!
3 players.
3 of the best.
Of course, when I picked it, nobody hits the other side, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it'll be fun this year. I'm gonna go.
You gonna go for a whole week?
I'm gonna go to play the main, so however long that lasts.
And I
might
guess
just stay away for
Armin,
sure.
number
And
5.
then
I do like trance.
My wife and kids are going on
Feel
vacation
like
June 5th to the 12th.
Usually,
Like, to
when
Mexico,
people like
whatever,
electronic
so
music,
I'm gonna go that
and then
week.
you get older, you
whatever
start to like
tournaments are
trance more and more. You just kind of like start to veer that way.
Honestly, just look at the win
It's even happened to me.
running tournaments.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so that's good info.
Yeah. I mean, the win, to me, the win tournament trophy.
Oh, Carl Cox. Ooh, I didn't say Carl Cox, but Carl Cox is up there. Oh man, I love Carl Cox.
Depending on the buy-in, they get
I love like everything related to Carl Cox.
Are they not as many players?
Like all of his people, you know, that's like in the music they all play. Carl Cox is a legend, dude.
They're like,
I like
2
that.
days.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, 2 days.
I saw one show once where he played for 5 hours.
I really am interested.
He played for 5 hours straight.
And they'll run like the mystery bounty,
Like
which
this
is like
year.
the big draw right
Unreal.
Like this year, the seniors and the World Series, 5 days tournament.
Francisco,
5
you're
days.
too young to play the seniors. You're too young.
I know, but
Why would they make a senior tournament 5 days?
that's I don't get it.
That's like an oxymoron.
Yeah.
But it's 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
After 5 days, I feel like
Yeah, no matter who you are, after 5
That's the
days,
only
you feel
reason
like
I don't want to
fucking
play.
100 years old, you feel like
And you're bluffing like a donkey into it, right?
Yeah.
Because you're frustrated.
Well, the last 2 days though,
3 days straight. No room for
more exciting.
well, yeah. If you get to day 4, you're
Hardwell's coming back Sunday night. Man, Hardwell 5 or 6 years ago would have been cool, but this guy's totally different DJ now. I don't know what happened to him.
I played for so long, and then like.
That the 1500 one?
Yeah.
He had something really
It's like 9
special.
billion people, right?
Yeah.
I felt like I beat out so many people, and like made it to I think like day 3, and I got like 4,000.
It tilts me.
Two pairs.
Wow.
I like the like.
Where's the pot?
I would say 3,500 and up.
Yeah.
25 is okay.
It's not bad.
2 days tournament, why not?
2,500?
Yeah, 25.
Oh, someone wrote Thomas Gold. He's very good too. Yeah, I am. I mean, I guess I would describe my taste now as deep house, progressive house.
That's the final.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
then it's over 2 million the guarantee.
It's so hard to beat out that many. How many coin flips you got?
Players are not that good.
Yeah, someone wrote that Carl Cox once played a 24-hour session. I've heard of that legendary show. I have heard of that show.
Nice sleep.
He did.
And then 2 days you finish.
Raise to 3.
You don't have to stay too many days.
Eric Dudley says, what about Bonobo? Bonobo was like the hip EDM act to be into like 5 or 6 years ago. But you gotta go see Bonobo, dude. Like, yeah. But no. Not anymore. Fisher's sick too. All right, David has a monster here.
After like 2 weeks, though, you feel like a total DJ.
This is what David's been waiting for all night. Do you think he's gonna get action? What do you guys think?
Straight?
Yeah, for 2
Oh,
weeks,
God,
you're
yeah.
a complete degenerate.
Well, he only bets
The other day I
500.
went to the win to play the 10,000. So I played 4 days. But the day I'm going to play that tournament, I was so fucking sick, tired. I don't want to play no more. I came back.
Because it's hard to get a decent meal. It's really hard to plan your eating.
Tachami, Camel Fat. Man, yeah, you guys are naming all my favorite DJs.
Doesn't matter if you eat in that restaurant, sometimes you get sick too.
It's just tough. It's hard on your body. Like,
yeah.
Those guys are machines that can really do that.
There was a time when Tachami was
And you can't sleep. You know, you get up to your room. You're like,
my friend and I, who are
now I can't sleep.
into electronic music together, were obsessed with Tachami when he came out with that album like 4 or 5 years ago, the Future House one.
Like at 12:30, 1 o'clock, I'm like, fuck.
He like invented Future House with that album.
Yeah, and next thing I know, I played for like 3 hours.
Oh.
Wow.
Some people, they cannot stand the casino.
I love
because
his whole
they play
pre-stack too. He's cool.
That's my problem.
Game.
That's my problem.
You have a stack of yellow for me?
Someone said Dioro is underrated.
I'll give it to you right now.
That might be true, but
Hardest part for me was planning dinner, like, because you're always trying to go get something good.
he kind of just didn't evolve. There's another one who was we were really into. I have a picture with me and Dioro. I have a picture with me and Dioro.
It's like a. It's no fun.
I'm wearing like my panda shirt with him. I was like, this guy's like the next big thing, but did he really? Uno, dos, tres.
Raise to 3. You need service?
Yeah.
You need service? Okay. Heads up.
Ebo said so into Tachami when you first started raving. Yeah. What an era that was.
How many people? Heads up with Victor.
With the destroyer.
Okay.
Victor is a good guy.
Ooh, Mala. I like Mala because I love those like hip hop remixes that Mala does with like Biggie and stuff.
200.
Mala's really sick. That's a really good live show.
10 minutes. About 10, 15 minutes. Oh, wow.
You want to start playing tournaments?
I don't want to. I wouldn't say that I'm going to want
Or
to
2 days?
start playing
2 day
tournaments,
tournaments.
but because it's a World Series and I never really go to it, I'm going to go.
Oh, it's a lot of fun because you
Swedish House Mafia. Yeah, and they're getting back together.
That's fun. It sounds good. And then,
I mean, it's hard for me not to have my hopes up, but my hopes are way up for that.
Because you don't, like, you can't have anything else to do, obviously.
No, that's it.
So you're there, you just completely.
I really like the range of electronic music acts that our chat likes. Very cool.
Actually, I don't like cash game because after the tournament you get so tired.
Yeah.
I prefer go and have a drink, dinner, or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A magic show.
Yeah.
And it's such a different style of play. Like, you got to really.
Yeah.
It's hard to go back and forth.
Oh,
with
totally.
Cash in the tournament.
When I'm there, I don't feel like play cash. I don't even feel nothing.
Tropical House. Yeah. Robin Schultz, Kygo. Victor's going to try to hit a 10. Can't get it done.
And it doesn't matter. There's 7,000 people there. Every time
Someone
you get
said
seated,
Claude
you know
Von
somebody at
Stroke.
the table.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
Claude Von Stroke helped
That's
me
cool.
first get into electronic music
pretty small.
and then
Yeah, but you know, you figure there's.
stay
Yeah,
there.
no, 7,000,
And then someone else brought
No,
up
I know.
Felix to Housecat. I remember one of the first big raves I went to in Detroit. It was like a warehouse rave.
You get seated right next to
And
Francisco.
Felix to Housecat and Claude Von Stroke were
That's
there.
not so bad. Thank you.
And
Francisco's going to be right.
in the mid
Texting me
2000s.
all day. You want to do $1,000 last longer? You want to do last longer?
Oh, and someone said Oliver Heldens. Dude, what happened to him?
I take you to go dinner because last time I went, me and Patrick, we went, we had dinner.
What
we had
happened to
fun,
Heldens,
relaxing,
dude?
We enjoyed a couple days, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, me and Patrick.
That's cool. What did you
And
play?
he
Tournament?
yeah, the seniors at the wing.
Ah, nice.
And we have a lot of fun. And his wife was buying a house, looking for a house.
There was a little bit when someone said Destructo, I guess.
Just a second place to have there?
He's also contributed so much to music itself.
But he had like 20 kids, they can use it, you know. But what they buy is nice area. Like little town. Called the lake.
Yeah, I get you.
Someone asked, are we on acid listening to a rave? No. Not suggested. Not the right drug for raving at all.
I didn't have anything. I had a gut shot. I needed a 10 first.
Don't do acid at raves,
Somebody
kids.
told me, I never been there, but
Did you hit the
while
flash
we
roll?
were playing, his wife buying it.
I flopped the monster.
You don't even.
Yeah?
I had it on
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on Queen 10.
That's cool.
No way.
I forgot you don't show. I'm gonna show you.
So when flush came, I bet thinking, you know, now you're thinking I'm bluffing.
I just don't like to show him big hands.
Right?
Oh,
I didn't have flush,
okay.
that's true, right? Yeah. But
Hell Deep Radio.
you have one pair, two pair type thing.
No, I didn't have that.
Hell Deep Radio. Yeah, Heldens performs as high-low too.
Waiting for flush, he hit it right now. I'm driving against the wall right now, so I'll find out very quickly.
200.
Make it 700.
Make it 7. Three players.
What I like out there in Vegas and World Series, you see people from everywhere. You play sitting goals, or you play wherever. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of fun.
Sure. A lot of people recognize you from the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah?
yeah.
They take pictures.
Yeah?
Ah, yeah, with me.
11. That's
really?
cool.
That's beautiful. Now I think more, but
Yeah,
they say I'm very famous in
the bike.
In India. Like in
India?
and a lot of Chinese people.
Did they play?
They all watch
in
it, huh?
India, a lot of people know me. They say, I don't know.
Yeah. That's cool.
How many views is this?
Oh, I saw someone say lane 8.
In a show
Oh,
or
a lot.
Just like, yeah, in a show. Like,
so?
You ever have a
Good
chance
Friday
to
game,
see
we'll get
a lane
pictures,
8
like,
sunrise set?
players, some or whatever. We could get anywhere from 8 to 12,000.
Should go.
During the
Yeah.
week,
Pretty cool.
4 to 6,000.
oh, but there's a ton more later, right?
Oh, because they keep. Yeah. No, so we have millions of views.
Like this show, after 1 week, you
Nick
have
Osterstein says, acid at EDC, worst experience ever. I almost freaked out and left. Hate to say it, but back then I was very experienced, but it was still too intense. Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Too much.
good.
Just it's just not the right drug. Just objectively,
they think
not the right drug for a big rave.
Hey, when I play sitting goals 1,000 there, I want
Patrick says he bummed a lighter from Deadmau5 once. He tells this story all the time about bumming this lighter from Deadmau5.
I know exactly how you play. Okay, let's do it. 1,000.
Believe it to be true.
Everywhere. It's not just India. I have ace high.
You say ace high flush?
No. Flush?
Oh.
Not yet.
Sorry, I thought you said ace high.
No, I know.
Sorry, I thought you said ace high flush.
I need one more club, then I have ace high flush.
Except nobody likes me. Huh? I think everyone recognizes me. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Could be Shevsky's final game.
Are they losing?
No, they're up by 1.
Ooh, Tubenberger. Nice.
They were
I'm
underdogs too.
super impressed with the range of of electronic music fandom we have in our chat. I mean, you know, we're nerding out a little bit here at the end of the stream. We're not going to do this again. For those of you that aren't into electronic music, we apologize. But it's interesting that we have so many genres covered. It looks like we have dubstep, trap,
Was that? One time. The 10-9.
house,
I mean, good for him.
tropical house, deep house, melodic house, future house. Every genre is covered through chat. Surprising to me.
He's just going to win the pot. He's confident.
He knew it, yeah.
He's exuding confidence.
It was never in question.
Oh yeah.
He's fun. He was fun.
He just drilled the queen on the river. That was it.
More than one bullet. But.
He hit that gut. It was he wasn't open ended. No. He was.
It's me and Francisco?
Yeah.
Let me put the 5 down first.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I should have just folded to your 4,000 bet. How could it not be a queen? It was the worst call in
That
America.
5 played now or no?
Yeah.
The only thing I was hoping for is
If you want, I can take it.
I don't even know what I was like. Maybe
I
ace
just wanted to
10 and
know.
he fucking. But there's no way. You have too much showdown. Shuffle.
8 total.
One of the ones where you just have to see it.
It's like
Bicep, dude.
Deserve it.
Bicep.
Right?
Well, it's a bluff half the time there too, you know.
I don't think you could bluff there for 4,000.
It's a tough spot.
Yeah. I guess if I don't have kings, you can, right?
I mean, I knew you had kings on the turn.
You did.
I knew it.
Yeah. Like, and you still called.
Yeah, I just knew. I'm like, I just knew it. And then, you know what, honestly, And then when I realized if I make my 2 pair, Broadway gets there with ace king.
You know how sometimes you find a producer that is able to, if you have really good speakers like I do, I have an insane speaker setup at my house. You should see the production room where I make all the stuff for the show. I have like 12-inch subs, big, you know, my neighbors hate me, you know, just giant speakers. And Bicep songs, they're like on another level. The engineering, it's the same way I feel about Zoo's songs. That's why I like Zoo so much. The way that the bass is engineered is just like better than other music or something.
Oh my God! In the real world, you don't want to be. In the real world, I hate lights. I hate people lights. And the real outside.
Yeah.
Especially when it's something serious. 300. Oh my God.
I agree.
Oscar Picasso says EDC is too long. I only go on Sundays. Buy the wristband at a discount for those that don't want to go for the 3 days. It's a very reasonable plan. But are you really doing EDC if you're not basically up for 3 days? Going back and forth at the hotel room and like sleeping for 45 minutes between each day, and you're like beyond exhausted on day 3. That's the real EDC experience.
He had aces? Oh, no. I mean, that's what they said. I have no idea.
Oh, so the guy had aces and claimed he never saw his hand or something?
Yeah. Last night
That's
they
messed
said.
up. Yo, that happened to me one time.
Like,
in a
can I
cash
straddle?
game.
Have him look.
Look the camera.
I've never been more tilted in my entire life.
You
know what I'm saying? Like,
of course.
Get out of here. It's 5-10 darts.
That's funny.
See people talking about Zoo in the chat. Patrick and I went to go see Zoo just a few months ago at Crossed in San Diego. It was unreal.
To tell me how rich he was for 30 minutes. And then he got up and left.
He did call the floor and say, look at the tape?
This is years ago.
Oh, shit, I thought you meant our last
No.
game.
No. This is years ago when the guy, he like talked me into calling all in. He's like, I haven't looked.
Guilty conscience, anybody?
Yeah, I think I called with like king, queen offsuit. This is called, something like that. But call 5.
Yeah.
Pedro Perez says EDC is whack. It'll never be like it was in 2011 to 2014. Who wants to guess when Pedro Perez went to EDC? I'm guessing 2011 to 2014. Never be like that again. Yeah, all right. Well, whatever.
Doesn't matter. You don't.
All right, I'm in now, Francisco. Leave me alone.
4 beers.
Get it, Eli.
It's not in LA anymore, but it's also just gotten more money. I mean, the sound's better. It's at a better venue. They can be loud later. I don't know that that's a bad thing.
Wow.
Check.
I'm embarrassed to say how bad I played this hand.
Don't be.
If the Feldmans are listening, please edit this out.
It's not how it works.
They're going to make it a highlight.
They'll
make it a highlight. They'll
It's
make
so
it
bad.
Like the one night when I bluffed the...
And then he hits the ace.
So bad. I can't even pull my cards out of the mouth.
You know they'll make it a highlight. It's their style.
13.
Wow. Less than 3 minutes left and the game are.
1 point game?
Yeah.
He calls you.
That would have been a bit.
What do you want from me?
I know it, and I got a call.
Yeah, Jack, huh? Yeah. Same. One more hand. You knew it. You called. I knew it. I called.
One more hand, it sounds like, boys. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's been a pleasure.
Wow.
We did some poker and chill.
I'm going to hear about that one.
Take it. Can't be too careful.
Yeah,
Ultras this weekend. Let's go.
Like,
Have a great time. Be safe. Drink lots of water.
Oh, you're trying to lock
Enjoy
up
the
that
show.
win. It's your first stream. You know, we know how it goes. We know. We're playing off that, so we're just pulling you
the
around.
very first time I played on stream, the Granus commentating, I fold pre-flop. Casella and I get into this raising battle.
Meanwhile, Mike
He
X
ends
has
up jamming
aces.
all in. I've got ace king on a 5-bet pot, and I just fold to Casella because I didn't know who he was. We just played together for 4 or 5 hours.
What did he have?
Sevens.
Oh, shit.
And so we step outside. Yep. And Daniel just comes out of the booth. He's like,
Colin
I don't know
Kraft,
who's
I will
telling you
check
how to
out Dave
play.
Tipper.
You never fold ace king to Casella ever. He's like, that was the worst hand
Dangerous
ever.
hand for Victor.
Ugh.
Victor's already booking a big win.
You didn't know.
So we're going to have an exciting last hand of the night. This is
You must have loved that turn.
last hand. The players know it's the last hand. It's your last moment to make a big splash on stream.
No, you hit the river.
I mean the river. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, the river.
These two hands need some help against Mike X.
The river.
Check.
I just thought Eli was taking a poke at it because figured we all had dick, which he was right until the river. It was the only reason I floated. But how wrong was I, Magic? He had a jack. Oh my God. Jeez.
13.
Wait, we're playing one more deal or one more hand?
I don't know what you're doing, but as soon as Magic sits down, I would assume that the stream is going to snap me over, and then you guys
You're right,
can
Nick.
decide if you want to stay. I think that's how it's going to go. That's just my read. And I'm going to say, Magic, I'm not in for the collection. Just like that. It's going to go just like that. Let's just do it now. Magic, I'm not in for the collection. Okay. All right, buddy.
What a turn card for Victor. Wow, what a night for Victor. How is Mike X not going broke here? Holy.
Jordan Pippen. Who's Jordan? Jordan.
He's all in. Yeah. Easiest call of Victor's life. And Mike X will be drawing at 2 cards, the 2 remaining aces.
Yeah, twice. Go.
Victor in trouble.
Oh, look at that sweet baby right there.
And a king?
Oh, shit.
4 of a kind. Wow. And it rains, it pours. What a night for Victor. What a night for Victor.
I'm not a fucking destroyer. I'm a lucky fuck.
The destroyer strikes again.
Any one of you guys would have won with the way it played out.
Wow.
Sorry.
I had
Always
to
nice
make it
turning the
painful
set.
to run in the
How many times
Adam Blunt says, Bink a Rooney. That's right.
If I run one time, at least I lose one time to that set.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chip count, 47,160. Way to go, Victor.
You deserve all of this.
Give it to him.
How many of you guys have had 50,000 in chips in front of you at one time? Total insanity.
It works for both.
VPIPs now. Francisco died on his sword, 50%. Impressive. Victor was the most aggressive. Francisco the least aggressive. And Victor won the most. And Francisco the second most. So, diametric strategies both achieved first and second place in our game. Very interesting. There's a lot of ways to find a win in poker. That just shows it.
Sorry, guys.
Whatever your style is, you can find a win in a lot of different poker games. So thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night, you guys. It was fun talking electronic music at the end. That was interesting, huh? Have a great night.